93,450, 93,451, 93,452, 93,453, 93,454, 93,455, 93,456, 93,457, 93,458, 93,459, 93,460, 93,461, 93,462, 93,463, 93,464, 93,465, 93,466, 93,467, 93,468, 93,469, 93,470, 93,471, 93,472, 93,473, 93,474, 93,475, 93,476, 93,477, 93,478, 93,479, 93,480, 93,481, 93,482, 93,483, 93,484, 93,485, 93,486, 93,487, 93,488, 93,489, 93,490, 93,491, 93,492, 93,493, 93,494, 93,495, 93,496, 93,497, 93,498, 93,499, 93,500, 93,501, 93,502, 93,503, 93,504, 93,505, 93,506, 93,507, 93,508, 93,509, 93,510, 93,511, 93,512, 93,513, 93,514, 93,515, 93,516, 93,517, 93,518, 93,519, 93,520, 93,521, 93,522, 93,523, 93,524, 93,525, 93,526, 93,527, 93,528, 93,529, 93,530, 93,531, 93,532, 93,533, 93,534, 93,535, 93,536, 93,537, 93,538, 93,539, 93,540, 93,541, 93,542, 93,543, 93,544, 93,545, 93,546, 93,616, 93,617, 93,618, 93,619, 93,620, 93,621, 93,622, 93,623, 93,624, 93,625, 93,626, 93,627, 93,628, 93,629, 93,630, 93,631, 93,632, 93,633, 93,634, 93,635, 93,636, 93,637, 93,638, 93,639, 93,640, 93,641, 93,642, 93,643, 93,644, 93,645, 93,646, 93,647, 93,648, 93,649, 93,650, 93,651, 93,652, 93,653, 93,654, 93,655, 93,656, 93,657, 93,658, 93,659, 93,660, 93,661, 93,662, 93,663, 93,664, 93,665, 93,666, 93,667, 93,668, 93,669, 93,670, 93,671, 93,672, 93,673, 93,674, 93,675, 93,676, 93,677, 93,678, 93,679, 93,680, 93,681, 93,682, 93,683, 93,684, 93,685, 93,686, 93,687, 93,688, 93,689, 93,690, 93,691, 93,692, 93,693, 93,694, 93,695, 93,696, 93,697, 93,698, 93,699, 93,700, 93,701, 93,702, 93,703, 93,704, 93,705, 93,706, 93,707, 93,708, 93,709, 93,710, 93,711, 93,712, 93,713, 93,714, 93,715, 93,716, 93,717, 93,718, 93,719, 93,720, 93,721, 93,722, 93,723, 93,724, 93,725, 93,726, 93,727, 93,728, 93,729, 93,730, 93,731, 93,732, 93,733, 93,734, 93,735, 93,736, 93,737, 93,738, 93,739, 93,740, 93,741, 93,742, 93,743, 93,744, 93,745, 93,746, 93,747, 93,748, 93,749, 93,750, 93,751, 93,752, 93,753, 93,754, 93,755, 93,756, 93,757, 93,758, 93,759, 93,760, 93,761, 93,762, 93,763, 93,764, 93,765, 93,766, 93,767, 93,768, 93,769, 93,770, 93,771, 93,772, 93,773, 93,774, 93,775, 93,776, 93,777, 93,778, 93,779, 93,780, 93,781, 93,782, 93,783, 93,784, 93,785, 93,786, 93,787, 93,788, 93,789, 93,790, 93,791, 93,792, 93,793, 93,794, 93,795, 93,796, 93,797, 93,798, 93,799, 93,800, 93,801, 93,802, 93,803, 93,804, 93,805, 93,806, 93,807, 93,808, 93,809, 93,810, 93,811, 93,812, 93,813, 93,814, 93,815, 93,816, 93,817, 93,818, 93,819, 93,820, 93,821, 93,822, 93,823, 93,824, 93,825, 93,826, 93,827, 93,828, 93,829, 93,830, 93,831, 93,832, 93,833, 93,834, 93,835, 93,836, 93,837, 93,838, 93,839, 93,840, 93,841, 93,842, 93,843, 93,844, 93,845, 93,846, 93,847, 93,848, 93,849, 93,850, 93,851, 93,852, 93,853, 93,854, 93,855, 93,856, 93,857, 93,858, 93,859, 93,860, 93,861, 93,862, 93,863, 93,864, 93,865, 93,866, 93,867, 93,868, 93,869, 93,870, 93,871, 93,872, 93,873, 93,874, 93,875, 93,876, 93,877, 93,878, 93,879, 93,880, 93,881, 93,882, 93,883, 93,884, 93,885, 93,886, 93,887, 93,888, 93,889, 93,890, 93,891, 93,892, 93,893, 93,894, 93,895, 93,896, 93,897, 93,898, 93,899, 93,900, 93,901, 93,902, 93,903, 93,904, 93,905, 93,906, 93,907, 93,908, 93,909, 93,910, 93,911, 93,912, 93,913, 93,914, 93,915, 93,916, 93,917, 93,918, 93,919, 93,920, 93,921, 93,922, 93,923, 93,924, 93,925, 93,926, 93,927, 93,928, 93,929, 93,930, 93,931, 93,932, 93,933, 93,934, 93,935, 93,936, 93,937, 93,938, 93,939, 93,940, 93,941, 93,942, 93,943, 93,944, 93,945, 93,946, 93,947, 93,948, 93,949, 93,950, 93,951, 93,952, 93,953, 93,954, 93,955, 93,956, 93,957, 93,958, 93,959, 93,960, 93,961, 93,962, 93,963, 93,964, 93,965, 93,966, 93,967, 93,968, 93,969, 93,970, 93,971, 93,972, 93,973, 93,974, 93,975, 93,976, 93,977, 93,978, 93,979, 93,980, 93,981, 93,982, 93,983, 93,984, 93,985, 93,986, 93,987, 93,988, 93,989, 93,990, 93,991, 93,992, 93,993, 93,994, 93,995, 93,996, 93,997, 93,998, 93,999, 94,000, 94,001, 94,002, 94,003, 94,004, 94,005, 94,006, 94,007, 94,008, 94,009, 94,010, 94,011, 94,012, 94,013, 94,014, 94,015, 94,016, 94,017, 94,018, 94,019, 94,020, 94,021, 94,022, 94,023, 94,024, 94,025, 94,026, 94,027, 94,028, 94,029, 94,030, 94,031, 94,032, 94,033, 94,034, 94,035, 94,036, 94,037, 94,038, 94,039, 94,040, 94,041, 94,042, 94,043, 94,044, 94,045, 94,046, 94,047, 94,048, 94,049, 94,050, 94,051, 94,052, 94,053, 94,054, 94,055, 94,056, 94,057, 94,058, 94,059, 94,060, 94,061, 94,062, 94,063, 94,064, 94,065, 94,066, 94,067, 94,068, 94,069, 94,070, 94,071, 94,072, 94,073, 94,074, 94,075, 94,076, 94,077, 94,078, 94,079, 94,080, 94,081, 94,082, 94,083, 94,084, 94,085, 94,086, 94,087, 94,088, 94,089, 94,090, 94,091, 94,092, 94,093, 94,094, 94,095, 94,096, 94,097, 94,098, 94,099, 94,100, 94,101, 94,102, 94,103, 94,104, 94,105, 94,106, 94,107, 94,108, 94,109, 94,110, 94,111, 94,112, 94,113, 94,114, 94,115, 94,116, 94,117, 94,118, 94,119, 94,120, 94,121, 94,122, 94,123, 94,124, 94,125, 94,126, 94,127, 94,128, 94,129, 94,130, 94,131, 94,132, 94,133, 94,134, 94,135, 94,136, 94,137, 94,138, 94,139, 94,140, 94,141, 94,142, 94,143, 94,144, 94,145, 94,146, 94,147, 94,148, 94,149, 94,150, 94,151, 94,152, 94,153, 94,154, 94,155, 94,156, 94,157, 94,158, 94,159, 94,160, 94,161, 94,162, 94,163, 94,164, 94,165, 94,166, 94,167, 94,168, 94,169, 94,170, 94,171, 94,172, 94,173, 94,174, 94,175, 94,176, 94,177, 94,178, 94,179, 94,180, 94,181, 94,182, 94,183, 94,184, 90,185, 94,186, 94,187, 94,188, 94,189, 94,190, 94,191, 94,192, 94,193, 94,194, 94,195, 94,196, 94,197, 94,198, 94,199, 94,200, 94,201, 94,202, 94,203, 94,204, 94,205, 94,206, 94,207, 94,208, 94,209, 94,210, 94,211, 94,212, 94,213, 94,214, 94,215, 94,216, 94,217, 94,218, 94,219, 94,220, 94,221, 94,222, 94,223, 94,224, 94,225, 94,226, 94,227, 94,228, 94,229, 94,230, 94,231, 94,232, 94,233, 94,234, 94,235, 94,236, 94,237, 94,238, 94,239, 94,240, 94,241, 94,242, 94,243, 94,244, 94,245, 94,246, 94,247, 94,248, 94,249, 94,250, 94,251, 94,252, 94,253, 94,254, 94,255, 94,256, 94,257, 94,258, 94,259, 94,260, 94,261, 94,262, 94,263, 94,264, 94,265, 94,266, 94,267, 94,268, 94,269, 94,270, 94,271, 94,272, 94,273, 94,274, 94,275, 94,276, 94,277, 94,278, 94,279, 94,280, 94,281, 94,282, 94,283, 94,284, 94,285, 94,286, 94,287, 94,288, 94,289, 94,290, 94,291, 94,292, 94,293, 94,294, 94,295, 94,296, 94,297, 94,298, 94,299, 94,300, 94,301, 94,302, 94,303, 94,304, 94,305, 94,306, 94,307, 94,308, 94,309, 94,310, 94,311, 94,312, 94,313, 94,314, 94,315, 94,316, 94,317, 94,318, 94,319, 94,320, 94,321, 94,322, 94,323, 94,324, 94,325, 94,326, 94,327, 94,328, 94,329, 94,330, 94,331, 94,332, 94,333, 94,334, 94,335, 94,336, 94,337, 94,338, 94,339, 94,340, 94,341, 94,342, 94,343, 94,344, 94,345, 94,346, 94,347, 94,348, 94,349, 94,350, 94,351, 94,352, 94,353, 94,354, 94,355, 94,356, 94,357, 94,358, 94,359, 94,360, 94,361, 94,362, 94,363, 94,364, 94,365, 94,366, 94,367, 94,368, 94,369, 94,370, 94,371, 94,372, 94,373, 94,374, 94,375, 94,376, 94,377, 94,378, 94,379, 94,380, 94,381, 94,382, 94,383, 94,384, 94,385, 94,386, 94,387, 94,388, 94,389, 94,390, 94,391, 94,392, 94,393, 94,394, 94,395, 94,396, 94,397, 94,398, 94,399, 94,400, 94,401, 94,402, 94,403, 94,404, 94,405, 94,406, 94,407, 94,408, 94,409, 94,410, 94,411, 94,412, 94,413, 94,414, 94,415, 94,416, 94,417, 94,418, 94,419, 94,420, 94,421, 94,422, 94,423, 94,424, 94,425, 94,426, 94,427, 94,428, 94,429, 94,430, 94,431, 94,432, 94,433, 94,434, 94,435, 94,436, 94,437, 94,438, 94,439, 94,440, 94,441, 94,442, 94,443, 94,444, 94,445, 94,446, 94,447, 94,448, 94,449, 94,450, 94,451, 94,452, 94,453, 94,454, 94,455, 94,456, 94,457, 94,458, 94,459, 94,460, 94,461, 94,462, 94,463, 94,464, 94,465, 94,466, 94,467, 94,468, 94,469, 94,470, 94,471, 94,472, 94,473, 94,474, 94,475, 94,476, 94,477, 94,478, 94,479, 94,480, 94,481, 94,482, 94,483, 94,484, 94,485, 94,486, 94,487, 94,488, 94,489, 94,490, 94,491, 94,492, 94,493, 94,494, 94,495, 94,496, 94,497, 94,498, 94,499, 94,500, 94,501, 94,502, 94,503, 94,504, 94,505, 94,506, 94,507, 94,508, 94,509, 94,510, 94,511, 94,512, 94,513, 94,514, 94,515, 94,516, 94,517, 94,518, 94,519, 94,520, 94,521, 94,522, 94,523, 94,524, 94,525, 94,526, 94,527, 94,528, 94,529, 94,530, 94,531, 94,532, 94,533, 94,534, 94,535, 94,536, 94,537, 94,538, 94,539, 94,540, 94,541, 94,542, 94,543, 94,544, 94,545, 94,546, 94,547, 94,548, 94,549, 94,550, 94,551, 94,552, 94,553, 94,554, 94,555, 94,556, 94,557, 94,558, 94,559, 94,560, 94,561, 94,562, 94,563, 94,564, 94,565, 94,566, 94,567, 94,568, 94,569, 94,570, 94,571, 94,572, 94,573, 94,574, 94,575, 94,576, 94,577, 94,578, 94,579, 94,580, 94,581, 94,582, 94,583, 94,584, 94,585, 94,586, 94,587, 94,588, 94,589, 94,590, 94,591, 94,592, 94,593, 94,594, 94,595, 94,596, 94,597, 94,598, 94,599, 94,600, 94,601, 94,602, 94,603, 94,604, 94,605, 94,606, 94,607, 94,608, 94,609, 94,610, 94,611, 94,612, 94,613, 94,614, 94,615, 94,616, 94,617, 94,618, 94,619, 94,620, 94,621, 94,622, 94,623, 94,624, 94,625, 94,626, 94,627, 94,628, 94,629, 94,630, 94,631, 94,632, 94,633, 94,634, 94,635, 94,636, 94,637, 94,638, 94,639, 94,640, 94,641, 94,642, 94,643, 94,644, 94,645, 94,646, 94,647, 94,648, 94,649, 94,650, 94,651, 94,652, 94,653, 94,654, 94,655, 94,656, 94,657, 94,658, 94,659, 94,660, 94,661, 94,662, 94,663, 94,664, 94,665, 94,666, 94,667, 94,668, 94,669, 94,670, 94,671, 94,672, 94,673, 94,674, 94,675, 94,676, 94,677, 94,678, 94,679, 94,680, 94,681, 94,682, 94,683, 94,684, 94,685, 94,686, 94,687, 94,688, 94,689, 94,690, 94,691, 94,692, 94,693, 94,694, 94,695, 94,696, 94,697, 94,698, 94,699, 94,700, 94,701, 94,702, 94,703, 94,704, 94,705, 94,706, 94,707, 94,708, 94,709, 94,710, 94,711, 94,712, 94,713, 94,714, 94,715, 94,716, 94,717, 94,718, 94,719, 94,720, 94,721, 94,722, 94,723, 94,724, 94,725, 94,726, 94,727, 94,728, 94,729, 94,730, 94,731, 94,732, 94,733, 94,734, 94,735, 94,736, 94,737, 94,738, 94,739, 94,740, 94,741, 94,742, 94,743, 94,744, 94,745, 94,746, 94,747, 94,748, 94,749, 94,750, 94,751, 94,752, 94,753, 94,754, 94,755, 94,756, 94,757, 94,758, 94,759, 94,760, 94,761, 94,762, 94,763, 94,764, 94,765, 94,766, 94,767, 94,768, 94,769, 94,770, 94,771, 94,772, 94,773, 94,774, 94,775, 94,776, 94,777, 94,778, 94,779, 94,780, 94,781, 94,782, 94,783, 94,784, 94,785, 94,786, 94,787, 94,788, 94,789, 94,790, 94,791, 94,792, 94,793, 94,794, 94,795, 94,796, 94,797, 94,798, 94,799, 94,800, 94,801, 94,802, 94,803, 94,804, 94,805, 94,806, 94,807, 94,808, 94,809, 94,810, 94,811, 94,812, 94,813, 94,814, 94,815, 94,816, 94,817, 94,818, 94,819, 94,820, 94,821, 94,822, 94,823, 94,824, 94,825, 94,826, 94,827, 94,828, 94,829, 94,830, 94,831, 94,832, 94,833, 94,834, 94,835, 94,836, 94,837, 94,838, 94,839, 94,840, 94,841, 94,842, 94,843, 94,844, 94,845, 94,846, 94,847, 94,848, 94,849, 94,850, 94,851, 94,852, 94,853, 94,854, 94,855, 94,856, 94,857, 94,858, 94,859, 94,860, 94,861, 94,862, 94,863, 94,864, 94,865, 94,866, 94,867, 94,868, 94,869, 94,870, 94,871, 94,872, 94,873, 94,874, 94,875, 94,876, 94,877, 94,878, 94,879, 94,880, 94,881, 94,882, 94,883, 94,884, 94,885, 94,886, 94,887, 94,888, 94,889, 94,890, 94,891, 94,892, 94,893, 94,894, 94,895, 94,896, 94,897, 94,898, 94,899, 94,900, 94,901, 94,902, 94,903, 94,904, 94,905, 94,906, 94,907, 94,908, 94,909, 94,910, 94,911, 94,912, 94,913, 94,914, 94,915, 94,916, 94,917, 94,918, 94,919, 94,920, 94,921, 94,922, 94,923, 94,924, 94,925, 94,926, 94,927, 94,928, 94,929, 94,930, 94,931, 94,932, 94,933, 94,934, 94,935, 94,936, 94,937, 94,938, 94,939, 94,940, 94,941, 94,942, 94,943, 94,944, 94,945, 94,946, 94,947, 94,948, 94,949, 94,950, 94,951, 94,952, 94,953, 94,954, 94,955, 94,956, 94,957, 94,958, 94,959, 94,960, 94,961, 94,962, 94,963, 94,964, 94,965, 94,966, 94,967, 94,968, 94,969, 94,970, 94,971, 94,972, 94,973, 94,974, 94,975, 94,976, 94,977, 94,978, 94,979, 94,980, 94,981, 94,982, 94,983, 94,984, 94,985, 94,986, 94,987, 94,988, 94,989, 94,990, 94,991, 94,992, 94,993, 94,994, 94,995, 94,996, 94,997, 94,998, 94,999, 95,000, 95,001, 95,002, 95,003, 95,004, 95,005, 95,006, 95,007, 95,008, 95,009, 95,010, 95,011, 95,012, 95,013, 95,014, 95,015, 95,016, 95,017, 95,018, 95,019, 95,020, 95,021, 95,022, 95,023, 95,024, 95,025, 95,026, 95,027, 95,028, 95,029, 95,030, 95,031, 95,032, 95,033, 95,034, 95,035, 95,036, 95,037, 95,038, 95,039, 95,040, 95,041, 95,042, 95,043, 95,044, 95,045, 95,046, 95,047, 95,048, 95,049, 95,050, 95,051, 90,052, 90,053, 90,054, 90,055, 90,056, 90,057, 90,058, 90,059, 90,060, 90,061, 90,062, 90,063, 90,064, 90,065, 90,066, 90,067, 90,068, 90,069, 90,070, 90,071, 90,072, 90,073, 90,074, 90,075, 90,076, 90,077, 90,078, 90,079, 90,080, 90,081, 90,082, 90,083, 90,084, 90,085, 90,086, 90,087, 90,088, 90,089, 90,090, 90,091, 90,092, 90,093, 90,094, 90,095, 90,096, 90,097, 90,098, 90,099, 90,100, 90,101, 90,102, 90,103, 90,104, 90,105, 90,106, 90,107, 90,108, 90,109, 90,110, 90,111, 90,112, 90,113, 90,114, 90,115, 90,116, 90,117, 90,118, 90,119, 90,120, 90,121, 90,122, 90,123, 90,124, 90,125, 90,126, 90,127, 90,128, 90,129, 90,130, 90,131, 90,132, 90,133, 90,134, 90,135, 90,136, 90,137, 90,138, 90,139, 90,140, 90,141, 90,142, 90,143, 90,144, 90,145, 90,146, 90,147, 90,148, 90,149, 90,150, 90,151, 90,152, 90,153, 90,154, 90,155, 90,156, 90,157, 90,158, 90,159, 90,160, 90,161, 90,162, 90,163, 90,164, 90,165, 95,166, 95,167, 95,168, 95,169, 95,170, 95,171, 95,172, 95,173, 95,174, 95,175, 95,176, 95,177, 95,178, 95,179, 95,180, 95,181, 95,182, 95,183, 95,184, 95,185, 95,186, 95,187, 95,188, 95,189, 95,190, 95,191, 95,192, 95,193, 95,194, 95,195, 95,196, 95,197, 95,198, 95,199, 95,200, 95,201, 95,202, 95,203, 95,204, 95,205, 95,206, 95,207, 95,208, 95,209, 95,210, 95,211, 95,212, 95,213, 95,214, 95,215, 95,216, 95,217, 95,218, 95,219, 95,220, 95,221, 95,222, 95,223, 95,224, 95,225, 95,226, 95,227, 95,228, 95,229, 95,230, 95,231, 95,232, 95,233, 95,234, 95,235, 95,236, 95,237, 95,238, 95,239, 95,240, 95,241, 95,242, 95,243, 95,244, 95,245, 95,246, 95,247, 95,248, 95,249, 95,250, 95,251, 95,252, 95,253, 95,254, 95,255, 95,256, 95,257, 95,258, 95,259, 95,260, 95,261, 95,262, 95,263, 95,264, 95,265, 95,266, 95,267, 95,268, 95,269, 95,270, 95,271, 95,272, 95,273, 95,274, 95,275, 95,276, 95,277, 95,278, 95,279, 95,280, 95,281, 95,282, 95,283, 95,284, 95,285, 95,286, 95,287, 95,288, 95,289, 95,290, 95,291, 95,292, 95,293, 95,294, 95,295, 95,296, 95,297, 95,298, 95,299, 95,300, 95,301, 95,302, 95,303, 95,304, 95,305, 95,306, 95,307, 95,308, 95,309, 95,310, 95,311, 95,312, 95,313, 95,314, 95,315, 95,316, 95,317, 95,318, 95,319, 95,320, 95,321, 95,322, 95,323, 95,324, 95,325, 95,326, 95,327, 95,328, 95,329, 95,330, 95,331, 95,332, 95,333, 95,334, 95,335, 95,336, 95,337, 95,338, 95,339, 95,340, 95,341, 95,342, 95,343, 95,344, 95,345, 95,346, 95,347, 95,348, 95,349, 95,350, 95,351, 95,352, 95,353, 95,354, 95,355, 95,356, 95,357, 95,358, 95,359, 95,360, 95,361, 95,362, 95,363, 95,364, 95,365, 95,366, 95,367, 95,368, 95,369, 95,370, 95,371, 95,372, 95,373, 95,374, 95,375, 95,376, 95,377, 95,378, 95,379, 95,380, 95,381, 95,382, 95,383, 95,384, 95,385, 95,386, 95,387, 95,388, 95,389, 95,390, 95,391, 95,392, 95,393, 95,394, 95,395, 95,396, 95,397, 95,398, 95,399, 95,400, 95,401, 95,402, 95,403, 95,404, 95,405, 95,406, 95,407, 95,408, 95,409, 95,410, 95,411, 95,412, 95,413, 95,414, 95,415, 95,416, 95,417, 95,418, 95,419, 95,420, 95,421, 95,422, 95,423, 95,424, 95,425, 95,426, 95,427, 95,428, 95,429, 95,430, 95,431, 95,432, 95,433, 95,434, 95,435, 95,436, 95,437, 95,438, 95,439, 95,440, 95,441, 95,442, 95,443, 95,444, 95,445, 95,446, 95,447, 95,448, 95,449, 95,450, 95,451, 95,452, 95,453, 95,454, 95,455, 95,456, 95,457, 95,458, 95,459, 95,460, 95,461, 95,462, 95,463, 95,464, 95,465, 95,466, 95,467, 95,468, 95,469, 90,470, 90,471, 90,472, 90,473, 90,474, 90,475, 90,476, 90,477, 90,478, 90,479, 90,480, 90,481, 90,482, 90,483, 90,484, 90,485, 90,486, 90,487, 90,488, 90,489, 90,490, 90,491, 90,492, 90,493, 90,494, 90,495, 90,496, 90,497, 90,498, 90,499, 90,500, 90,501, 90,502, 90,503, 90,504, 90,505, 90,506, 90,507, 90,508, 90,509, 90,510, 90,511, 90,512, 90,513, 90,514, 90,515, 90,516, 90,517, 90,518, 90,519, 90,520, 90,521, 90,522, 90,523, 90,524, 90,525, 90,526, 90,527, 90,528, 90,529, 90,530, 90,531, 90,532, 90,533, 90,534, 90,535, 90,536, 90,537, 90,538, 90,539, 90,540, 90,541, 90,542, 90,543, 90,544, 90,545, 90,546, 90,547, 90,548, 90,549, 90,550, 90,551, 90,552, 90,553, 90,554, 90,555, 90,556, 90,557, 90,558, 90,559, 90,560, 90,561, 90,562, 90,563, 90,564, 90,565, 90,566, 90,567, 90,568, 90,569, 90,570, 90,571, 90,572, 90,573, 90,574, 90,575, 90,576, 90,577, 90,578, 90,579, 90,580, 90,581, 90,582, 90,583, 90,584, 90,585, 90,586, 90,587, 90,588, 90,589, 90,590, 90,591, 90,592, 90,593, 90,594, 90,595, 90,596, 90,597, 90,598, 90,599, 90,600, 90,601, 90,602, 90,603, 90,604, 90,605, 90,606, 90,607, 90,608, 90,609, 90,610, 90,611, 90,612, 90,613, 90,614, 90,615, 90,616, 90,617, 90,618, 90,619, 90,620, 90,621, 90,622, 90,623, 90,624, 90,625, 90,626, 90,627, 90,628, 90,629, 90,630, 90,631, 90,632, 90,633, 90,634, 90,635, 90,636, 90,637, 90,638, 90,639, 90,640, 90,641, 90,642, 90,643, 90,644, 90,645, 95,646, 95,647, 95,648, 95,649, 95,650, 95,651, 95,652, 95,653, 95,654, 95,655, 95,656, 95,657, 95,658, 95,659, 95,660, 95,661, 95,662, 95,663, 95,664, 95,665, 95,666, 95,667, 95,668, 95,669, 95,670, 95,671, 95,672, 95,673, 95,674, 95,675, 95,676, 95,677, 95,678, 95,679, 95,680, 95,681, 95,682, 95,683, 95,684, 95,685, 95,686, 95,687, 95,688, 95,689, 95,690, 95,691, 95,692, 95,693, 95,694, 95,695, 95,696, 95,697, 95,698, 95,699, 90,700, 90,701, 90,702, 90,703, 90,704, 90,705, 90,706, 90,707, 90,708, 90,709, 90,710, 90,711, 90,712, 90,713, 90,714, 90,715, 90,716, 90,717, 90,718, 90,719, 90,720, 90,721, 90,722, 90,723, 90,724, 90,725, 90,726, 90,727, 90,728, 90,729, 90,730, 90,731, 90,732, 90,733, 90,734, 90,735, 90,736, 90,737, 90,738, 90,739, 90,740, 90,741, 90,742, 90,743, 90,744, 90,745, 90,746, 90,747, 90,748, 90,749, 90,750, 90,751, 90,752, 90,753, 90,754, 90,755, 90,756, 90,757, 90,758, 90,759, 90,760, 90,761, 90,762, 90,763, 90,764, 90,765, 90,766, 90,767, 90,768, 90,769, 90,770, 90,771, 90,772, 90,773, 90,774, 90,775, 90,776, 90,777, 90,778, 90,779, 90,780, 90,781, 90,782, 90,783, 90,784, 90,785, 90,786, 90,787, 90,788, 90,789, 90,790, 90,791, 90,792, 90,793, 90,794, 90,795, 90,796, 90,797, 90,798, 90,799, 90,800, 90,801, 90,802, 90,803, 90,804, 90,805, 90,806, 90,807, 90,808, 90,809, 90,810, 90,811, 90,812, 90,813, 90,814, 90,815, 90,816, 90,817, 90,818, 90,819, 90,820, 90,821, 90,822, 90,823, 90,824, 90,825, 90,826, 90,827, 90,828, 90,829, 90,830, 90,831, 90,832, 90,833, 90,834, 90,835, 90,836, 90,837, 90,838, 90,839, 90,840, 90,841, 90,842, 90,843, 90,844, 90,845, 90,846, 90,847, 90,848, 90,849, 90,850, 90,851, 90,852, 90,853, 90,854, 90,855, 90,856, 90,857, 90,858, 90,859, 90,860, 90,861, 90,862, 90,863, 90,864, 90,865, 90,866, 90,867, 90,868, 90,869, 90,870, 90,871, 90,872, 90,873, 90,874, 90,875, 90,876, 90,877, 90,878, 90,879, 90,880, 90,881, 95,882, 95,883, 95,884, 95,885, 95,886, 95,887, 95,888, 95,889, 95,890, 95,891, 95,892, 95,893, 95,894, 95,895, 95,896, 95,897, 95,898, 95,899, 95,900, 95,901, 95,902, 95,903, 95,904, 95,905, 95,906, 95,907, 95,908, 95,909, 95,910, 95,911, 95,912, 95,913, 95,914, 95,915, 95,916, 95,917, 95,918, 95,919, 95,920, 95,921, 95,922, 95,923, 95,924, 95,925, 95,926, 95,927, 95,928, 95,929, 95,930, 95,931, 95,932, 95,933, 95,934, 95,935, 95,936, 95,937, 95,938, 95,939, 95,940, 95,941, 95,942, 95,943, 95,944, 95,945, 95,946, 95,947, 95,948, 95,949, 95,950, 95,951, 95,952, 95,953, 95,954, 95,955, 95,956, 95,957, 95,958, 95,959, 95,960, 95,961, 95,962, 95,963, 95,964, 95,965, 95,966, 95,967, 95,968, 95,969, 95,970, 95,971, 95,972, 95,973, 95,974, 95,975, 95,976, 95,977, 95,978, 95,979, 95,980, 95,981, 95,982, 95,983, 95,984, 95,985, 95,986, 95,987, 95,988, 95,989, 95,990, 95,991, 95,992, 95,993, 95,994, 95,995, 95,996, 95,997, 95,998, 95,999, 96,000, 96,001, 96,002, 96,003, 96,004, 96,005, 96,006, 96,007, 96,008, 96,009, 96,010, 96,011, 96,012, 96,013, 96,014, 96,015, 96,016, 96,017, 96,018, 96,019, 96,020, 96,021, 96,022, 96,023, 96,024, 96,025, 96,026, 96,027, 96,028, 96,029, 96,030, 96,031, 96,032, 96,033, 96,034, 96,035, 96,036, 96,037, 96,038, 96,039, 96,040, 96,041, 96,042, 96,043, 96,044, 96,045, 96,046, 96,047, 96,048, 96,049, 96,050, 96,051, 96,052, 96,053, 96,054, 96,055, 96,056, 96,057, 96,058, 96,059, 96,060, 96,061, 96,062, 96,063, 96,064, 96,065, 96,066, 96,067, 96,068, 96,069, 96,070, 96,071, 96,072, 96,073, 96,074, 96,075, 96,076, 96,077, 96,078, 96,079, 96,080, 96,081, 96,082, 96,083, 96,084, 96,085, 96,086, 96,087, 96,088, 96,089, 96,090, 96,091, 96,092, 96,093, 96,094, 96,095, 96,096, 96,097, 96,098, 96,099, 96,100, 96,101, 96,102, 96,103, 96,104, 96,105, 96,106, 96,107, 96,108, 96,109, 96,110, 96,111, 96,112, 96,113, 96,114, 96,115, 96,116, 96,117, 96,118, 96,119, 96,120, 96,121, 96,122, 96,123, 96,124, 96,125, 96,126, 96,127, 96,128, 96,129, 96,130, 96,131, 96,132, 96,133, 96,134, 96,135, 96,136, 96,137, 96,138, 96,139, 96,140, 96,141, 96,142, 96,143, 96,144, 96,145, 96,146, 96,147, 96,148, 96,149, 96,150, 96,151, 96,152, 96,153, 96,154, 96,155, 96,156, 96,157, 96,158, 96,159, 96,160, 96,161, 96,162, 96,163, 96,164, 96,165, 96,166, 96,167, 96,168, 96,169, 96,170, 96,171, 96,172, 96,173, 96,174, 96,175, 96,176, 96,177, 96,178, 96,179, 96,180, 96,181, 96,182, 96,183, 96,184, 96,185, 96,186, 96,187, 96,188, 96,189, 96,190, 96,191, 96,192, 96,193, 96,194, 96,195, 96,196, 96,197, 96,198, 96,199, 96,200, 96,201, 96,202, 96,203, 96,204, 96,205, 96,206, 96,207, 96,208, 96,209, 96,210, 96,211, 96,212, 96,213, 96,214, 96,215, 96,216, 96,217, 96,218, 96,219, 96,220, 96,221, 96,222, 96,223, 96,224, 96,225, 96,226, 96,227, 96,228, 96,229, 96,230, 96,231, 96,232, 96,233, 96,234, 96,235, 96,236, 96,237, 96,238, 96,239, 96,240, 96,241, 96,242, 96,243, 96,244, 96,245, 96,246, 96,247, 96,248, 96,249, 96,250, 96,251, 96,252, 96,253, 96,254, 96,255, 96,256, 96,257, 96,258, 96,259, 96,260, 96,261, 96,262, 96,263, 96,264, 96,265, 96,266, 96,267, 96,268, 96,269, 96,270, 96,271, 96,272, 96,273, 96,274, 96,275, 96,276, 96,277, 96,278, 96,279, 96,280, 96,281, 96,282, 96,283, 96,284, 96,285, 96,286, 96,287, 96,288, 96,289, 96,290, 96,291, 96,292, 96,293, 96,294, 96,295, 96,296, 96,297, 96,298, 96,299, 96,300, 96,301, 96,302, 96,303, 96,304, 96,305, 96,306, 96,307, 96,308, 96,309, 96,310, 96,311, 96,312, 96,313, 96,314, 96,315, 96,316, 96,317, 96,318, 96,319, 96,320, 96,321, 96,322, 96,323, 96,324, 96,325, 96,326, 96,327, 96,328, 96,329, 96,330, 96,331, 96,332, 96,333, 96,334, 96,335, 96,336, 96,337, 96,338, 96,339, 96,340, 96,341, 96,342, 96,343, 96,344, 96,345, 96,346, 96,347, 96,348, 96,349, 96,350, 96,351, 96,352, 96,353, 96,354, 96,355, 96,356, 96,357, 96,358, 96,359, 96,360, 96,361, 96,362, 96,363, 96,364, 96,365, 96,366, 96,367, 96,368, 96,369, 96,370, 96,371, 96,372, 96,373, 96,374, 96,375, 96,376, 96,377, 96,378, 96,379, 96,380, 96,381, 96,382, 96,383, 96,384, 96,385, 96,386, 96,387, 96,388, 96,389, 96,390, 96,391, 96,392, 96,393, 96,394, 96,395, 96,396, 96,397, 96,398, 96,399, 96,400, 96,401, 96,402, 96,403, 96,404, 96,405, 96,406, 96,407, 96,408, 96,409, 96,410, 96,411, 96,412, 96,413, 96,414, 96,415, 96,416, 96,417, 96,418, 96,419, 96,420, 96,421, 96,422, 96,423, 96,424, 96,425, 96,426, 96,427, 96,428, 96,429, 96,430, 96,431, 96,432, 96,433, 96,434, 96,435, 96,436, 96,437, 96,438, 96,439, 96,440, 96,441, 96,442, 96,443, 96,444, 96,445, 96,446, 96,447, 96,448, 96,449, 96,450, 96,451, 96,452, 96,453, 96,454, 96,455, 96,456, 96,457, 96,458, 96,459, 96,460, 96,461, 96,462, 96,463, 96,464, 96,465, 96,466, 96,467, 96,468, 96,469, 96,470, 96,471, 96,472, 96,473, 96,474, 96,475, 96,476, 96,477, 96,478, 96,479, 96,480, 96,481, 96,482, 96,483, 96,484, 96,485, 96,486, 96,487, 96,488, 96,489, 96,490, 96,491, 96,492, 96,493, 96,494, 96,495, 96,496, 96,497, 96,498, 96,499, 96,500, 96,501, 96,502, 96,503, 96,504, 96,505, 96,506, 96,507, 96,508, 96,509, 96,510, 96,511, 96,512, 96,513, 96,514, 96,515, 96,516, 96,517, 96,518, 96,519, 96,520, 96,521, 96,522, 96,523, 96,524, 96,525, 96,526, 96,527, 96,528, 96,529, 96,530, 96,531, 96,532, 96,533, 96,534, 96,535, 96,536, 96,537, 96,538, 96,539, 96,540, 96,541, 96,542, 96,543, 96,544, 96,545, 96,546, 96,547, 96,548, 96,549, 96,550, 96,551, 96,552, 96,553, 96,554, 96,555, 96,556, 96,557, 96,558, 96,559, 96,560, 96,561, 96,562, 96,563, 96,564, 96,565, 96,566, 96,567, 96,568, 96,569, 96,570, 96,571, 96,572, 96,573, 96,574, 96,575, 96,576, 96,577, 96,578, 96,579, 96,580, 96,581, 96,582, 96,583, 96,584, 96,585, 96,586, 96,587, 96,588, 96,589, 96,590, 96,591, 96,592, 96,593, 96,594, 96,595, 96,596, 96,597, 96,598, 96,599, 96,600, 96,601, 96,602, 96,603, 96,604, 96,605, 96,606, 96,607, 96,608, 96,609, 96,610, 96,611, 96,612, 96,613, 96,614, 96,615, 96,616, 96,617, 96,618, 96,619, 96,620, 96,621, 96,622, 96,623, 96,624, 96,625, 96,626, 96,627, 96,628, 96,629, 96,630, 96,631, 96,632, 96,633, 96,634, 96,635, 96,636, 96,637, 96,638, 96,639, 96,640, 96,641, 96,642, 96,643, 96,644, 96,645, 96,646, 96,647, 96,648, 96,649, 96,650, 96,651, 96,652, 96,653, 96,654, 96,655, 96,656, 96,657, 96,658, 96,659, 96,660, 96,661, 96,662, 96,663, 96,664, 96,665, 96,666, 96,667, 96,668, 96,669, 96,670, 96,671, 96,672, 96,673, 96,674, 96,675, 96,676, 96,677, 96,678, 96,679, 96,680, 96,681, 96,682, 96,683, 96,684, 96,685, 96,686, 96,687, 96,688, 96,689, 96,690, 96,691, 96,692, 96,693, 96,694, 96,695, 96,696, 96,697, 96,698, 96,699, 96,700, 96,701, 96,702, 96,703, 96,704, 96,705, 96,706, 96,707, 96,708, 96,709, 96,710, 96,711, 96,712, 96,713, 96,714, 96,715, 96,716, 96,717, 96,718, 96,719, 96,720, 96,721, 96,722, 96,723, 96,724, 96,725, 96,726, 96,727, 96,728, 96,729, 96,730, 96,731, 96,732, 96,733, 96,734, 96,735, 96,736, 96,737, 96,738, 96,739, 96,740, 96,741, 96,742, 96,743, 96,744, 96,745, 96,746, 96,747, 96,748, 96,749, 96,750, 96,751, 96,752, 96,753, 96,754, 96,755, 96,756, 96,757, 96,758, 96,759, 96,760, 96,761, 96,762, 96,763, 96,764, 96,765, 96,766, 96,767, 96,768, 96,769, 96,770, 96,771, 96,772, 96,773, 96,774, 96,775, 96,776, 96,777, 96,778, 96,779, 96,780, 96,781, 96,782, 96,783, 96,784, 96,785, 96,786, 96,787, 96,788, 96,789, 96,790, 96,791, 96,792, 96,793, 96,794, 96,795, 96,796, 96,797, 96,798, 96,799, 96,800, 96,801, 96,802, 96,803, 96,804, 96,805, 96,806, 96,807, 96,808, 96,809, 96,810, 96,811, 96,812, 96,813, 96,814, 96,815, 96,816, 96,817, 96,818, 96,819, 96,820, 96,821, 96,822, 96,823, 96,824, 96,825, 96,826, 96,827, 96,828, 96,829, 96,830, 96,831, 96,832, 96,833, 96,834, 96,835, 96,836, 96,837, 96,838, 96,839, 96,840, 96,841, 96,842, 96,843, 96,844, 96,845, 96,846, 96,847, 96,848, 96,849, 96,850, 96,851, 96,852, 96,853, 96,854, 96,855, 96,856, 96,857, 96,858, 96,859, 96,860, 96,861, 96,862, 96,863, 96,864, 96,865, 96,866, 96,867, 96,868, 96,869, 96,870, 96,871, 96,872, 96,873, 96,874, 96,875, 96,876, 96,877, 96,878, 96,879, 96,880, 96,881, 96,882, 96,883, 96,884, 96,885, 96,886, 96,887, 96,888, 96,889, 96,890, 96,891, 96,892, 96,893, 96,894, 96,895, 96,896, 96,897, 96,898, 96,899, 96,900, 96,901, 96,902, 96,903, 96,904, 96,905, 96,906, 96,907, 96,908, 96,909, 96,910, 96,911, 96,912, 96,913, 96,914, 96,915, 96,916, 96,917, 96,918, 96,919, 96,920, 96,921, 96,922, 96,923, 96,924, 96,925, 96,926, 96,927, 96,928, 96,929, 96,930, 96,931, 96,932, 96,933, 96,934, 96,935, 96,936, 96,937, 96,938, 96,939, 96,940, 96,941, 96,942, 96,943, 96,944, 96,945, 96,946, 96,947, 96,948, 96,949, 96,950, 96,951, 96,952, 96,953, 96,954, 96,955, 96,956, 96,957, 96,958, 96,959, 96,960, 96,961, 96,962, 96,963, 96,964, 96,965, 96,966, 96,967, 96,968, 96,969, 96,970, 96,971, 96,972, 96,973, 96,974, 96,975, 96,976, 96,977, 96,978, 96,979, 96,980, 96,981, 96,982, 96,983, 96,984, 96,985, 96,986, 96,987, 96,988, 96,989, 96,990, 96,991, 96,992, 96,993, 96,994, 96,995, 96,996, 96,997, 96,998, 96,999, 97,000, 97,001, 97,002, 97,003, 97,004, 97,005, 97,006, 97,007, 97,008, 97,009, 97,010, 97,011, 97,012, 97,013, 97,014, 97,015, 97,016, 97,017, 97,018, 97,019, 97,020, 97,021, 97,022, 97,023, 97,024, 97,025, 97,026, 97,027, 97,028, 97,029, 97,030, 97,031, 97,032, 97,033, 97,034, 97,035, 97,036, 97,037, 97,038, 97,039, 97,040, 97,041, 97,042, 97,043, 97,044, 97,045, 97,046, 97,047, 97,048, 97,049, 97,050, 97,051, 97,052, 97,053, 97,054, 97,055, 97,056, 97,057, 97,058, 97,059, 97,060, 97,061, 97,062, 97,063, 97,064, 97,065, 97,066, 97,067, 97,068, 97,069, 97,070, 97,071, 97,072, 97,073, 97,074, 97,075, 97,076, 97,077, 97,078, 97,079, 97,080, 97,081, 97,082, 97,083, 97,084, 97,085, 97,086, 97,087, 97,088, 97,089, 97,090, 97,091, 97,092, 97,093, 97,094, 97,095, 97,096, 97,097, 97,098, 97,099, 97,100, 97,101, 97,102, 97,103, 97,104, 97,105, 97,106, 97,107, 97,108, 97,109, 97,110, 97,111, 97,112, 97,113, 97,114, 97,115, 97,116, 97,117, 97,118, 97,119, 97,120, 97,121, 97,122, 97,123, 97,124, 97,125, 97,126, 97,127, 97,128, 97,129, 97,130, 97,131, 97,132, 97,133, 97,134, 97,135, 97,136, 97,137, 97,138, 97,139, 97,140, 97,141, 97,142, 97,143, 97,144, 97,145, 97,146, 97,147, 97,148, 97,149, 97,150, 97,151, 97,152, 97,153, 97,154, 97,155, 97,156, 97,157, 97,158, 97,159, 97,160, 97,161, 97,162, 97,163, 97,164, 97,165, 97,166, 97,167, 97,168, 97,169, 97,170, 97,171, 97,172, 97,173, 97,174, 97,175, 97,176, 97,177, 97,178, 97,179, 97,180, 97,181, 97,182, 97,183, 97,184, 97,185, 97,186, 97,187, 97,188, 97,189, 97,190, 97,191, 97,192, 97,193, 97,194, 97,195, 97,196, 97,197, 97,198, 97,199, 97,200, 97,201, 97,202, 97,203, 97,204, 97,205, 97,206, 97,207, 97,208, 97,209, 97,210, 97,211, 97,212, 97,213, 97,214, 97,215, 97,216, 97,217, 97,218, 97,219, 97,220, 97,221, 97,222, 97,223, 97,224, 97,225, 97,226, 97,227, 97,228, 97,229, 97,230, 97,231, 97,232, 97,233, 97,234, 97,235, 97,236, 97,237, 97,238, 97,239, 97,240, 97,241, 97,242, 97,243, 97,244, 97,245, 97,246, 97,247, 97,248, 97,249, 97,250, 97,251, 97,252, 97,253, 97,254, 97,255, 97,256, 97,257, 97,258, 97,259, 97,260, 97,261, 97,262, 97,263, 97,264, 97,265, 97,266, 97,267, 97,268, 97,269, 97,270, 97,271, 97,272, 97,273, 97,274, 97,275, 97,276, 97,277, 97,278, 97,279, 97,280, 97,281, 97,282, 97,283, 97,284, 97,285, 97,286, 97,287, 97,288, 97,289, 97,290, 97,291, 97,292, 97,293, 97,294, 97,295, 97,296, 97,297, 97,298, 97,299, 97,300, 97,301, 97,302, 97,303, 97,304, 97,305, 97,306, 97,307, 97,308, 97,309, 97,310, 97,311, 97,312, 97,313, 97,314, 97,315, 97,316, 97,317, 97,318, 97,319, 97,320, 97,321, 97,322, 97,323, 97,324, 97,325, 97,326, 97,327, 97,328, 97,329, 97,330, 97,331, 97,332, 97,333, 97,334, 97,335, 97,336, 97,337, 97,338, 97,339, 97,340, 97,341, 97,342, 97,343, 97,344, 97,345, 97,346, 97,347, 97,348, 97,349, 97,350, 97,351, 97,352, 97,353, 97,354, 97,355, 97,356, 97,357, 97,358, 97,359, 97,340, 97,341, 97,342, 97,343, 97,344, 97,345, 97,346, 97,347, 97,348, 97,349, 97,350, 97,352, 97,353, 97,354, 97,345, 97,346, 97,357, 97,358, 97,339, 97,350, 97,355, 97,356, 97,357, 97,358, 97,339, 97,350, 97,359, 97,350, 97,358, 97,359, 97,350, 97,331, 97,332, 97,333, 97,334, 97,335, 97,336, 97,337, 97,338, 97,339, 97,340, 97,341, 97,342, 97,343, 97,344, 97,345, 97,346, 97,347, 97,348, 97,349, 97,350, 97,351, 97,352, 97,353, 97,354, 97,355, 97,356, 97,357, 97,358, 97,359, 97,360, 97,361, 97,362, 97,363, 97,364, 97,365, 97,366, 97,367, 97,368, 97,369, 97,370, 97,371, 97,372, 97,373, 97,374, 97,375, 97,376, 97,377, 97,378, 97,379, 97,380, 97,381, 97,382, 97,383, 97,384, 97,385, 97,386, 97,387, 97,388, 97,389, 97,390, 97,391, 97,392, 97,393, 97,394, 97,395, 97,396, 97,397, 97,398, 97,399, 97,400, 97,401, 97,402, 97,403, 97,404, 97,405, 97,406, 97,407, 97,408, 97,409, 97,410, 97,411, 97,412, 97,413, 97,414, 97,415, 97,416, 97,417, 97,418, 97,419, 97,420, 97,421, 97,422, 97,423, 97,424, 97,425, 97,426, 97,427, 97,428, 97,429, 97,430, 97,431, 97,432, 97,433, 97,434, 97,435, 97,436, 97,437, 97,438, 97,439, 97,440, 97,441, 97,442, 97,443, 97,444, 97,445, 97,446, 97,447, 97,448, 97,449, 97,450, 97,451, 97,452, 97,453, 97,454, 97,455, 97,456, 97,457, 97,458, 97,459, 97,460, 97,461, 97,462, 97,463, 97,464, 97,465, 97,466, 97,467, 97,468, 97,469, 97,470, 97,471, 97,472, 97,473, 97,474, 97,475, 97,476, 97,477, 97,478, 97,479, 97,480, 97,481, 97,482, 97,483, 97,484, 97,485, 97,486, 97,487, 97,488, 97,489, 97,490, 97,491, 97,492, 97,493, 97,494, 97,495, 97,496, 97,497, 97,498, 97,499, 97,500, 97,501, 97,502, 97,503, 97,504, 97,505, 97,506, 97,507, 97,508, 97,509, 97,510, 97,511, 97,512, 97,513, 97,514, 97,515, 97,516, 97,517, 97,518, 97,519, 97,520, 97,521, 97,522, 97,523, 97,524, 97,525, 97,526, 97,527, 97,528, 97,529, 97,530, 97,531, 97,532, 97,533, 97,534, 97,535, 97,536, 97,537, 97,538, 97,539, 97,540, 97,541, 97,542, 97,543, 97,544, 97,545, 97,546, 97,547, 97,548, 97,549, 97,550, 97,551, 97,552, 97,553, 97,554, 97,555, 97,556, 97,557, 97,558, 97,559, 97,560, 97,561, 97,562, 97,563, 97,564, 97,565, 97,566, 97,567, 97,568, 97,569, 97,570, 97,571, 97,572, 97,573, 97,574, 97,575, 97,576, 97,577, 97,578, 97,579, 97,580, 97,581, 97,582, 97,583, 97,584, 97,585, 97,586, 97,587, 97,588, 97,589, 97,590, 97,591, 97,592, 97,593, 97,594, 97,595, 97,596, 97,597, 97,598, 97,599, 97,600, 97,601, 97,602, 97,603, 97,604, 97,605, 97,606, 97,607, 97,608, 97,609, 97,610, 97,611, 97,612, 97,613, 97,614, 97,615, 97,616, 97,617, 97,618, 97,619, 97,620, 97,621, 97,622, 97,623, 97,624, 97,625, 97,626, 97,627, 97,628, 97,629, 97,630, 97,631, 97,632, 97,633, 97,634, 97,635, 97,636, 97,637, 97,638, 97,639, 97,640, 97,641, 97,642, 97,643, 97,644, 97,645, 97,646, 97,647, 97,648, 97,649, 97,650, 97,651, 97,652, 97,653, 97,654, 97,655, 97,656, 97,657, 97,658, 97,659, 97,660, 97,661, 97,662, 97,663, 97,664, 97,665, 97,666, 97,667, 97,668, 97,669, 97,670, 97,671, 97,672, 97,673, 97,674, 97,675, 97,676, 97,677, 97,678, 97,679, 97,680, 97,681, 97,682, 97,683, 97,684, 97,685, 97,686, 97,687, 97,688, 97,689, 97,690, 97,691, 97,692, 97,693, 97,694, 97,695, 97,696, 97,697, 97,698, 97,699, 97,700, 97,701, 97,702, 97,703, 97,704, 97,705, 97,706, 97,707, 97,708, 97,709, 97,710, 97,711, 97,712, 97,713, 97,714, 97,715, 97,716, 97,717, 97,718, 97,719, 97,720, 97,721, 97,722, 97,723, 97,724, 97,725, 97,726, 97,727, 97,728, 97,729, 97,730, 97,731, 97,732, 97,733, 97,734, 97,735, 97,736, 97,737, 97,738, 97,739, 97,740, 97,741, 97,742, 97,743, 97,744, 97,745, 97,746, 97,747, 97,748, 97,749, 97,750, 97,751, 97,752, 97,753, 97,754, 97,755, 97,756, 97,757, 97,758, 97,759, 97,760, 97,761, 97,762, 97,763, 97,764, 97,765, 97,766, 97,767, 97,768, 97,769, 97,770, 97,771, 97,772, 97,773, 97,774, 97,775, 97,776, 97,777, 97,778, 97,779, 97,780, 97,781, 97,782, 97,783, 97,784, 97,785, 97,786, 97,787, 97,788, 97,789, 97,790, 97,791, 97,792, 97,793, 97,794, 97,795, 97,796, 97,797, 97,798, 97,799, 97,800, 97,801, 97,802, 97,803, 97,804, 97,805, 97,806, 97,807, 97,808, 97,809, 97,810, 97,811, 97,812, 97,813, 97,814, 97,815, 97,816, 97,817, 97,818, 97,819, 97,820, 97,821, 97,822, 97,823, 97,824, 97,825, 97,826, 97,827, 97,828, 97,829, 97,830, 97,831, 97,832, 97,833, 97,834, 97,835, 97,836, 97,837, 97,838, 97,839, 97,840, 97,841, 97,842, 97,843, 97,844, 97,845, 97,846, 97,847, 97,848, 97,849, 97,850, 97,851, 97,852, 97,853, 97,854, 97,855, 97,856, 97,857, 97,858, 97,859, 97,860, 97,861, 97,862, 97,863, 97,864, 97,865, 97,866, 97,867, 97,868, 97,869, 97,870, 97,871, 97,872, 97,873, 97,874, 97,875, 97,876, 97,877, 97,878, 97,879, 97,880, 97,881, 97,882, 97,883, 97,884, 97,885, 97,886, 97,887, 97,888, 97,889, 97,890, 97,891, 97,892, 97,893, 97,894, 97,895, 97,896, 97,897, 97,898, 97,899, 97,900, 97,901, 97,902, 97,903, 97,904, 97,905, 97,906, 97,907, 97,908, 97,909, 97,910, 97,911, 97,912, 97,913, 97,914, 97,915, 97,916, 97,917, 97,918, 97,919, 97,920, 97,921, 97,922, 97,923, 97,924, 97,925, 97,926, 97,927, 97,928, 97,929, 97,930, 97,931, 97,932, 97,933, 97,934, 97,935, 97,936, 97,937, 97,938, 97,939, 97,940, 97,941, 97,942, 97,943, 97,944, 97,945, 97,946, 97,947, 97,948, 97,949, 97,950, 97,951, 97,952, 97,953, 97,954, 97,955, 97,956, 97,957, 97,958, 97,959, 97,960, 97,961, 97,962, 97,963, 97,964, 97,965, 97,966, 97,967, 97,968, 97,969, 97,970, 97,971, 97,972, 97,973, 97,974, 97,975, 97,976, 97,977, 97,978, 97,979, 97,980, 97,981, 97,982, 97,983, 97,984, 97,985, 97,986, 97,987, 97,988, 97,989, 97,990, 97,991, 97,992, 97,993, 97,994, 97,995, 97,996, 97,997, 97,998, 97,999, 98,000, 98,001, 98,002, 98,003, 98,004, 98,005, 98,006, 98,007, 98,008, 98,009, 98,010, 98,011, 98,012, 98,013, 98,014, 98,015, 98,016, 98,017, 98,018, 98,019, 98,020, 98,021, 98,022, 98,023, 98,024, 98,025, 98,026, 98,027, 98,028, 98,029, 98,030, 98,031, 98,032, 98,033, 98,034, 98,035, 98,036, 98,037, 98,038, 98,039, 98,040, 98,041, 98,042, 98,043, 98,044, 98,045, 98,046, 98,047, 98,048, 98,049, 98,050, 98,051, 98,052, 98,053, 98,054, 98,055, 98,056, 98,057, 98,058, 98,059, 98,060, 98,061, 98,062, 98,063, 98,064, 98,065, 98,066, 98,067, 98,068, 98,069, 98,070, 98,071, 98,072, 98,073, 98,074, 98,075, 98,076, 98,077, 98,078, 98,079, 98,080, 98,081, 98,082, 98,083, 98,084, 98,085, 98,086, 98,087, 98,088, 98,089, 98,090, 98,091, 98,092, 98,093, 98,094, 98,095, 98,096, 98,097, 98,098, 98,099, 98,100, 98,101, 98,102, 98,103, 98,104, 98,105, 98,106, 98,107, 98,108, 98,109, 98,110, 98,111, 98,112, 98,113, 98,114, 98,115, 98,116, 98,117, 98,118, 98,119, 98,120, 98,121, 98,122, 98,123, 98,124, 98,125, 98,126, 98,127, 98,128, 98,129, 98,130, 98,131, 98,132, 98,133, 98,134, 98,135, 98,136, 98,137, 98,138, 98,139, 98,140, 98,141, 98,142, 98,143, 98,144, 98,145, 98,146, 98,147, 98,148, 98,149, 98,150, 98,151, 98,152, 98,153, 98,154, 98,155, 98,156, 98,157, 98,158, 98,159, 98,160, 98,161, 98,162, 98,163, 98,164, 98,165, 98,166, 98,167, 98,168, 98,169, 98,170, 98,171, 98,172, 98,173, 98,174, 98,175, 98,176, 98,177, 98,178, 98,179, 98,180, 98,181, 98,182, 98,183, 98,184, 98,185, 98,186, 98,187, 98,188, 98,189, 98,190, 98,191, 98,192, 98,193, 98,194, 98,195, 98,196, 98,197, 98,198, 98,199, 98,200, 98,201, 98,202, 98,203, 98,204, 98,205, 98,206, 98,207, 98,208, 98,209, 98,210, 98,211, 98,212, 98,213, 98,214, 98,215, 98,216, 98,217, 98,218, 98,219, 98,220, 98,221, 98,222, 98,223, 98,224, 98,225, 98,226, 98,227, 98,228, 98,229, 98,230, 98,231, 98,232, 98,233, 98,234, 98,235, 98,236, 98,237, 98,238, 98,239, 98,240, 98,241, 98,242, 98,243, 98,244, 98,245, 98,246, 98,247, 98,248, 98,249, 98,250, 98,251, 98,252, 98,253, 98,254, 98,255, 98,256, 98,257, 98,258, 98,259, 98,260, 98,261, 98,262, 98,263, 98,264, 98,265, 98,266, 98,267, 98,268, 98,269, 98,270, 98,271, 98,272, 98,273, 98,274, 98,275, 98,276, 98,277, 98,278, 98,279, 98,280, 98,281, 98,282, 98,283, 98,284, 98,285, 98,286, 98,287, 98,288, 98,289, 98,290, 98,291, 98,292, 98,293, 98,294, 98,295, 98,296, 98,297, 98,298, 98,299, 98,300, 98,301, 98,302, 98,303, 98,304, 98,305, 98,306, 98,307, 98,308, 98,309, 98,310, 98,311, 98,312, 98,313, 98,314, 98,315, 98,316, 98,317, 98,318, 98,319, 98,320, 98,321, 98,322, 98,323, 98,324, 98,325, 98,326, 98,327, 98,328, 98,329, 98,330, 98,331, 98,332, 98,333, 98,334, 98,335, 98,336, 98,337, 98,338, 98,339, 98,340, 98,341, 98,342, 98,343, 98,344, 98,345, 98,346, 98,347, 98,348, 98,349, 98,350, 98,351, 98,352, 98,353, 98,354, 98,355, 98,356, 98,357, 98,358, 98,359, 98,360, 98,361, 98,362, 98,363, 98,364, 98,365, 98,366, 98,367, 98,368, 98,369, 98,370, 98,371, 98,372, 98,373, 98,374, 98,375, 98,376, 98,377, 98,378, 98,379, 98,380, 98,381, 98,382, 98,383, 98,384, 98,385, 98,386, 98,387, 98,388, 98,389, 98,390, 98,391, 98,392, 98,393, 98,394, 98,395, 98,396, 98,397, 98,398, 98,399, 98,400, 98,401, 98,402, 98,403, 98,404, 98,405, 98,406, 98,407, 98,408, 98,409, 98,410, 98,411, 98,412, 98,413, 98,414, 98,415, 98,416, 98,417, 98,418, 98,419, 98,420, 98,421, 98,422, 98,423, 98,424, 98,425, 98,426, 98,427, 98,428, 98,429, 98,430, 98,431, 98,432, 98,433, 98,434, 98,435, 98,436, 98,437, 98,438, 98,439, 98,440, 98,441, 98,442, 98,443, 98,444, 98,445, 98,446, 98,447, 98,448, 98,449, 98,450, 98,451, 98,452, 98,453, 98,454, 98,455, 98,456, 98,457, 98,458, 98,459, 98,460, 98,461, 98,462, 98,463, 98,464, 98,465, 98,466, 98,467, 98,468, 98,469, 98,470, 98,471, 98,472, 98,473, 98,474, 98,475, 98,476, 98,477, 98,478, 98,479, 98,480, 98,481, 98,482, 98,483, 98,484, 98,485, 98,486, 98,487, 98,488, 98,489, 98,490, 98,491, 98,492, 98,493, 98,494, 98,495, 98,496, 98,497, 98,498, 98,499, 98,500, 98,501, 98,502, 98,503, 98,504, 98,505, 98,506, 98,507, 98,508, 98,509, 98,510, 98,511, 98,512, 98,513, 98,514, 98,515, 98,516, 98,517, 98,518, 98,519, 98,520, 98,521, 98,522, 98,523, 98,524, 98,525, 98,526, 98,527, 98,528, 98,529, 98,530, 98,531, 98,532, 98,533, 98,534, 98,535, 98,536, 98,537, 98,538, 98,539, 98,540, 98,541, 98,542, 98,543, 98,544, 98,545, 98,546, 98,547, 98,548, 98,549, 98,550, 98,551, 98,552, 98,553, 98,554, 98,555, 98,556, 98,557, 98,558, 98,559, 98,560, 98,561, 98,562, 98,563, 98,564, 98,565, 98,566, 98,567, 98,568, 98,569, 98,570, 98,571, 98,572, 98,573, 98,574, 98,575, 98,576, 98,577, 98,578, 98,579, 98,580, 98,581, 98,582, 98,583, 98,584, 98,585, 98,586, 98,587, 98,588, 98,589, 98,590, 98,591, 98,592, 98,593, 98,594, 98,595, 98,596, 98,597, 98,598, 98,599, 98,600, 98,601, 98,602, 98,603, 98,604, 98,605, 98,606, 98,607, 98,608, 98,609, 98,610, 98,611, 98,612, 98,613, 98,614, 98,615, 98,616, 98,617, 98,618, 98,619, 98,620, 98,621, 98,622, 98,623, 98,624, 98,625, 98,626, 98,627, 98,628, 98,629, 98,630, 98,631, 98,632, 98,633, 98,634, 98,635, 98,636, 98,637, 98,638, 98,639, 98,640, 98,641, 98,642, 98,643, 98,644, 98,645, 98,646, 98,647, 98,648, 98,649, 98,650, 98,651, 98,652, 98,653, 98,654, 98,655, 98,656, 98,657, 98,658, 98,659, 98,660, 98,661, 98,662, 98,663, 98,664, 98,665, 98,666, 98,667, 98,668, 98,669, 98,670, 98,671, 98,672, 98,673, 98,674, 98,675, 98,676, 98,677, 98,678, 98,679, 98,680, 98,681, 98,682, 98,683, 98,684, 98,685, 98,686, 98,687, 98,688, 98,689, 98,690, 98,691, 98,692, 98,693, 98,694, 98,695, 98,696, 98,697, 98,698, 98,699, 98,700, 98,701, 98,702, 98,703, 98,704, 98,705, 98,706, 98,707, 98,708, 98,709, 98,710, 98,711, 98,712, 98,713, 98,714, 98,715, 98,716, 98,717, 98,718, 98,719, 98,720, 98,721, 98,722, 98,723, 98,724, 98,725, 98,726, 98,727, 98,728, 98,729, 98,730, 98,731, 98,732, 98,733, 98,734, 98,735, 98,736, 98,737, 98,738, 98,739, 98,740, 98,741, 98,742, 98,743, 98,744, 98,745, 98,746, 98,747, 98,748, 98,749, 98,750, 98,751, 98,752, 98,753, 98,754, 98,755, 98,756, 98,757, 98,758, 98,759, 98,760, 98,761, 98,762, 98,763, 98,764, 98,765, 98,766, 98,767, 98,768, 98,769, 98,770, 98,771, 98,772, 98,773, 98,774, 98,775, 98,776, 98,777, 98,778, 98,779, 98,780, 98,781, 98,782, 98,783, 98,784, 98,785, 98,786, 98,787, 98,788, 98,789, 98,790, 98,791, 98,792, 98,793, 98,794, 98,795, 98,796, 98,797, 98,798, 98,799, 98,800, 98,801, 98,802, 98,803, 98,804, 98,805, 98,806, 98,807, 98,808, 98,809, 98,810, 98,811, 98,812, 98,813, 98,814, 98,815, 98,816, 98,817, 98,818, 98,819, 98,820, 98,821, 98,822, 98,823, 98,824, 98,825, 98,826, 98,827, 98,828, 98,829, 98,830, 98,831, 98,832, 98,833, 98,834, 98,835, 98,836, 98,837, 98,838, 98,839, 98,840, 98,841, 98,842, 98,843, 98,844, 98,845, 98,846, 98,847, 98,848, 98,849, 98,850, 98,851, 98,852, 98,853, 98,854, 98,855, 98,856, 98,857, 98,858, 98,859, 98,860, 98,861, 98,862, 98,863, 98,864, 98,865, 98,866, 98,867, 98,868, 98,869, 98,870, 98,871, 98,872, 98,873, 98,874, 98,875, 98,876, 98,877, 98,878, 98,879, 98,880, 98,881, 98,882, 98,883, 98,884, 98,885, 98,886, 98,887, 98,888, 98,889, 98,890, 98,891, 98,892, 98,893, 98,894, 98,895, 98,896, 98,897, 98,898, 98,899, 98,900, 98,901, 98,902, 98,903, 98,904, 98,905, 98,906, 98,907, 98,908, 98,909, 98,910, 98,911, 98,912, 98,913, 98,914, 98,915, 98,916, 98,917, 98,918, 98,919, 98,920, 98,921, 98,922, 98,923, 98,924, 98,925, 98,926, 98,927, 98,928, 98,929, 98,930, 98,931, 98,932, 98,933, 98,934, 98,935, 98,936, 98,937, 98,938, 98,939, 98,940, 98,941, 98,942, 98,943, 98,944, 98,945, 98,946, 98,947, 98,948, 98,949, 98,950, 98,951, 98,952, 98,953, 98,954, 98,955, 98,956, 98,957, 98,958, 98,959, 98,960, 98,961, 98,962, 98,963, 98,964, 98,965, 98,966, 98,967, 98,968, 98,969, 98,970, 98,971, 98,972, 98,973, 98,974, 98,975, 98,976, 98,977, 98,978, 98,979, 98,980, 98,981, 98,982, 98,983, 98,984, 98,985, 98,986, 98,987, 98,988, 98,989, 98,990, 98,991, 98,992, 98,993, 98,994, 98,995, 98,996, 98,997, 98,998, 98,999, 99,000, 99,001, 99,002, 99,003, 99,004, 99,005, 99,006, 99,007, 99,008, 99,009, 99,010, 99,011, 99,012, 99,013, 99,014, 99,015, 99,016, 99,017, 99,018, 99,019, 99,020, 99,021, 99,022, 99,023, 99,024, 99,025, 99,026, 99,027, 99,028, 99,029, 99,030, 99,031, 99,032, 99,033, 99,034, 99,035, 99,036, 99,037, 99,038, 99,039, 99,040, 99,041, 99,042, 99,043, 99,044, 99,045, 99,046, 99,047, 99,048, 99,049, 99,050, 99,051, 99,052, 99,053, 99,054, 99,055, 99,056, 99,057, 99,058, 99,059, 99,060, 99,061, 99,062, 99,063, 99,064, 99,065, 99,066, 99,067, 99,068, 99,069, 99,070, 99,071, 99,072, 99,073, 99,074, 99,075, 99,076, 99,077, 99,078, 99,079, 99,080, 99,081, 99,082, 99,083, 99,084, 99,085, 99,086, 99,087, 99,088, 99,089, 99,090, 99,091, 99,092, 99,093, 99,094, 99,095, 99,096, 99,097, 99,098, 99,099, 99,100, 99,101, 99,102, 99,103, 99,104, 99,105, 99,106, 99,107, 99,108, 99,109, 99,110, 99,111, 99,112, 99,113, 99,114, 99,115, 99,116, 99,117, 99,118, 99,119, 99,120, 99,121, 99,122, 99,123, 99,124, 99,125, 99,126, 99,127, 99,128, 99,129, 99,130, 99,131, 99,132, 99,133, 99,134, 99,135, 99,136, 99,137, 99,138, 99,139, 99,140, 99,141, 99,142, 99,143, 99,144, 99,145, 99,146, 99,147, 99,148, 99,149, 99,150, 99,151, 99,152, 99,153, 99,154, 99,155, 99,156, 99,157, 99,158, 99,159, 99,160, 99,161, 99,162, 99,163, 99,164, 99,165, 99,166, 99,167, 99,168, 99,169, 99,170, 99,171, 99,172, 99,173, 99,174, 99,175, 99,176, 99,177, 99,178, 99,179, 99,180, 99,181, 99,182, 99,183, 99,184, 99,185, 99,186, 99,187, 99,188, 99,189, 99,190, 99,191, 99,192, 99,193, 99,194, 99,195, 99,196, 99,197, 99,198, 99,199, 99,200, 99,201, 99,202, 99,203, 99,204, 99,205, 99,206, 99,207, 99,208, 99,209, 99,210, 99,211, 99,212, 99,213, 99,214, 99,215, 99,216, 99,217, 99,218, 99,219, 99,220, 99,221, 99,222, 99,223, 99,224, 99,225, 99,226, 99,227, 99,228, 99,229, 99,230, 99,231, 99,232, 99,233, 99,234, 99,235, 99,236, 99,237, 99,238, 99,239, 99,240, 99,241, 99,242, 99,243, 99,244, 99,245, 99,246, 99,247, 99,248, 99,249, 99,250, 99,251, 99,252, 99,253, 99,254, 99,255, 99,256, 99,257, 99,258, 99,259, 99,260, 99,261, 99,262, 99,263, 99,264, 99,265, 99,266, 99,267, 99,268, 99,269, 99,270, 99,271, 99,272, 99,273, 99,274, 99,275, 99,276, 99,277, 99,278, 99,279, 99,280, 99,281, 99,282, 99,283, 99,284, 99,285, 99,286, 99,287, 99,288, 99,289, 99,290, 99,291, 99,292, 99,293, 99,294, 99,295, 99,296, 99,297, 99,298, 99,299, 99,300, 99,301, 99,302, 99,303, 99,304, 99,305, 99,306, 99,307, 99,308, 99,309, 99,310, 99,311, 99,312, 99,313, 99,314, 99,315, 99,316, 99,317, 99,318, 99,319, 99,320, 99,321, 99,322, 99,323, 99,324, 99,325, 99,326, 99,327, 99,328, 99,329, 99,330, 99,331, 99,332, 99,333, 99,334, 99,335, 99,336, 99,337, 99,338, 99,339, 99,340, 99,341, 99,342, 99,343, 99,344, 99,345, 99,346, 99,347, 99,348, 99,349, 99,350, 99,351, 99,352, 99,353, 99,354, 99,355, 99,356, 99,357, 99,358, 99,359, 99,360, 99,361, 99,362, 99,363, 99,364, 99,365, 99,366, 99,367, 99,368, 99,369, 99,370, 99,371, 99,372, 99,373, 99,374, 99,375, 99,376, 99,377, 99,378, 99,379, 99,380, 99,381, 99,382, 99,383, 99,384, 99,385, 99,386, 99,387, 99,388, 99,389, 99,390, 99,391, 99,392, 99,393, 99,394, 99,395, 99,396, 99,397, 99,398, 99,399, 99,400, 99,401, 99,402, 99,403, 99,404, 99,405, 99,406, 99,407, 99,408, 99,409, 99,410, 99,411, 99,412, 99,413, 99,414, 99,415, 99,416, 99,417, 99,418, 99,419, 99,420, 99,421, 99,422, 99,423, 99,424, 99,425, 99,426, 99,427, 99,428, 99,429, 99,430, 99,431, 99,432, 99,433, 99,434, 99,435, 99,436, 99,437, 99,438, 99,439, 99,440, 99,441, 99,442, 99,443, 99,444, 99,445, 99,446, 99,447, 99,448, 99,449, 99,450, 99,451, 99,452, 99,453, 99,454, 99,455, 99,456, 99,457, 99,458, 99,459, 99,460, 99,461, 99,462, 99,463, 99,464, 99,465, 99,466, 99,467, 99,468, 99,469, 99,470, 99,471, 99,472, 99,473, 99,474, 99,475, 99,476, 99,477, 99,478, 99,479, 99,480, 99,481, 99,482, 99,483, 99,484, 99,485, 99,486, 99,487, 99,488, 99,489, 99,490, 99,491, 99,492, 99,493, 99,494, 99,495, 99,496, 99,497, 99,498, 99,499, 99,500, 99,501, 99,502, 99,503, 99,504, 99,505, 99,506, 99,507, 99,508, 99,509, 99,510, 99,511, 99,512, 99,513, 99,514, 99,515, 99,516, 99,517, 99,518, 99,519, 99,520, 99,521, 99,522, 99,523, 99,524, 99,525, 99,526, 99,527, 99,528, 99,529, 99,530, 99,531, 99,532, 99,533, 99,534, 99,535, 99,536, 99,537, 99,538, 99,539, 99,540, 99,541, 99,542, 99,543, 99,544, 99,545, 99,546, 99,547, 99,548, 99,549, 99,550, 99,551, 99,552, 99,553, 99,554, 99,555, 99,556, 99,557, 99,558, 99,559, 99,560, 99,561, 99,562, 99,563, 99,564, 99,565, 99,566, 99,567, 99,568, 99,569, 99,570, 99,571, 99,572, 99,573, 99,574, 99,575, 99,576, 99,577, 99,578, 99,579, 99,580, 99,581, 99,582, 99,583, 99,584, 99,585, 99,586, 99,587, 99,588, 99,589, 99,590, 99,591, 99,592, 99,593, 99,594, 99,595, 99,596, 99,597, 99,598, 99,599, 99,600, 99,601, 99,602, 99,603, 99,604, 99,605, 99,606, 99,607, 99,608, 99,609, 99,610, 99,611, 99,612, 99,613, 99,614, 99,615, 99,616, 99,617, 99,618, 99,619, 99,620, 99,621, 99,622, 99,623, 99,624, 99,625, 99,626, 99,627, 99,628, 99,629, 99,630, 99,631, 99,632, 99,633, 99,634, 99,635, 99,636, 99,637, 99,638, 99,639, 99,640, 99,641, 99,642, 99,643, 99,644, 99,645, 99,646, 99,647, 99,648, 99,649, 99,650, 99,651, 99,652, 99,653, 99,654, 99,655, 99,656, 99,657, 99,658, 99,659, 99,660, 99,661, 99,662, 99,663, 99,664, 99,665, 99,666, 99,667, 99,668, 99,669, 99,670, 99,671, 99,672, 99,673, 99,674, 99,675, 99,676, 99,677, 99,678, 99,679, 99,680, 99,681, 99,682, 99,683, 99,684, 99,685, 99,686, 99,687, 99,688, 99,689, 99,690, 99,691, 99,692, 99,693, 99,694, 99,695, 99,696, 99,697, 99,698, 99,699, 99,700, 99,701, 99,702, 99,703, 99,704, 99,705, 99,706, 99,707, 99,708, 99,709, 99,710, 99,711, 99,712, 99,713, 99,714, 99,715, 99,716, 99,717, 99,718, 99,719, 99,720, 99,721, 99,722, 99,723, 99,724, 99,725, 99,726, 99,727, 99,728, 99,729, 99,730, 99,731, 99,732, 99,733, 99,734, 99,735, 99,736, 99,737, 99,738, 99,739, 99,740, 99,741, 99,742, 99,743, 99,744, 99,745, 99,746, 99,747, 99,748, 99,749, 99,750, 99,751, 99,752, 99,753, 99,754, 99,755, 99,756, 99,757, 99,758, 99,759, 99,760, 99,761, 99,762, 99,763, 99,764, 99,765, 99,766, 99,767, 99,768, 99,769, 99,770, 99,771, 99,772, 99,773, 99,774, 99,775, 99,776, 99,777, 99,778, 99,779, 99,780, 99,781, 99,782, 99,783, 99,784, 99,785, 99,786, 99,787, 99,788, 99,789, 99,790, 99,791, 99,792, 99,793, 99,794, 99,795, 99,796, 99,797, 99,798, 99,799, 99,800, 99,801, 99,802, 99,803, 99,804, 99,805, 99,806, 99,807, 99,808, 99,809, 99,810, 99,811, 99,812, 99,813, 99,814, 99,815, 99,816, 99,817, 99,818, 99,819, 99,820, 99,821, 99,822, 99,823, 99,824, 99,825, 99,826, 99,827, 99,828, 99,829, 99,830, 99,831, 99,832, 99,833, 99,834, 99,835, 99,836, 99,837, 99,838, 99,839, 99,840, 99,841, 99,842, 99,843, 99,844, 99,845, 99,846, 99,847, 99,848, 99,849, 99,850, 99,851, 99,852, 99,853, 99,854, 99,855, 99,856, 99,857, 99,858, 99,859, 99,860, 99,861, 99,862, 99,863, 99,864, 99,865, 99,866, 99,867, 99,868, 99,869, 99,870, 99,871, 99,872, 99,873, 99,874, 99,875, 99,876, 99,877, 99,878, 99,879, 99,880, 99,881, 99,882, 99,883, 99,884, 99,885, 99,886, 99,887, 99,888, 99,889, 99,890, 99,891, 99,892, 99,893, 99,894, 99,895, 99,896, 99,897, 99,898, 99,899, 99,900, 99,901, 99,902, 99,903, 99,904, 99,905, 99,906, 99,907, 99,908, 99,909, 99,910, 99,911, 99,912, 99,913, 99,914, 99,915, 99,916, 99,917, 99,918, 99,919, 99,920, 99,921, 99,922, 99,923, 99,924, 99,925, 99,926, 99,927, 99,928, 99,929, 99,930, 99,931, 99,932, 99,933, 99,934, 99,935, 99,936, 99,937, 99,938, 99,939, 99,940, 99,941, 99,942, 99,943, 99,944, 99,945, 99,946, 99,947, 99,948, 99,949, 99,950, 99,951, 99,952, 99,953, 99,954, 99,955, 99,956, 99,957, 99,958, 99,959, 99,960, 99,961, 99,962, 99,963, 99,964, 99,965, 99,966, 99,967, 99,968, 99,969, 99,970, 99,971, 99,972, 99,973, 99,974, 99,975, 99,976, 99,977, 99,978, 99,979, 99,980, 99,981, 99,982, 99,983, 99,984, 99,985, 99,986, 99,987, 99,988, 99,989, 99,990, 99,991, 99,992, 99,993, 99,994, 99,995, 99,996, 99,997, 99,998, 99,999, 100,000, 100,001, 100,002, 100,003, 100,004, 100,005, 100,006, 100,007, 100,008, 100,009, 100,010, 100,011, 100,012, 100,013, 100,014, 100,015, 100,016, 100,017, 100,018, 100,019, 100,020, 100,021, 100,022, 100,023, 100,024, 100,025, 100,026, 100,027, 100,028, 100,029, 100,030, 100,031, 100,032, 100,033, 100,034, 100,035, 100,036, 100,037, 100,038, 100,039, 100,040, 100,041, 100,042, 100,043, 100,044, 100,045, 100,046, 100,047, 100,048, 100,049, 100,050, 100,051, 100,052, 100,053, 100,054, 100,055, 100,056, 100,057, 100,058, 100,059, 100,060, 100,061, 100,062, 100,063, 100,064, 100,065, 100,066, 100,067, 100,068, 100,069, 100,070, 100,071, 100,072, 100,073, 100,074, 100,075, 100,076, 100,077, 100,078, 100,079, 100,080, 100,081, 100,082, 100,083, 100,084, 100,085, 100,086, 100,087, 100,088, 100,089, 100,090, 100,091, 100,092, 100,093, 100,094, 100,095, 100,096, 100,097, 100,098, 100,099, 100,100, 100,101, 100,102, 100,103, 100,104, 100,105, 100,106, 100,107, 100,108, 100,109, 100,110, 100,111, 100,112, 100,113, 100,114, 100,115, 100,116, 100,117, 100,118, 100,119, 100,120, 100,121, 100,122, 100,123, 100,124, 100,125, 100,126, 100,127, 100,128, 100,129, 100,130, 100,131, 100,132, 100,133, 100,134, 100,135, 100,136, 100,137, 100,138, 100,139, 100,140, 100,141, 100,142, 100,143, 100,144, 100,145, 100,146, 100,147, 100,148, 100,149, 100,150, 100,151, 100,152, 100,153, 100,154, 100,155, 100,156, 100,157, 100,158, 100,159, 100,160, 100,161, 100,162, 100,163, 100,164, 100,165, 100,166, 100,167, 100,168, 100,169, 100,170, 100,171, 100,172, 100,173, 100,174, 100,175, 100,176, 100,177, 100,178, 100,179, 100,180, 100,181, 100,182, 100,183, 100,184, 100,185, 100,186, 100,187, 100,188, 100,189, 100,190, 100,191, 100,192, 100,193, 100,194, 100,195, 100,196, 100,197, 100,198, 100,199, 100,200, 100,201, 100,202, 100,203, 100,204, 100,205, 100,206, 100,207, 100,208, 100,209, 100,210, 100,211, 100,212, 100,213, 100,214, 100,215, 100,216, 100,217, 100,218, 100,219, 100,220, 100,221, 100,222, 100,223, 100,224, 100,225, 100,226, 100,227, 100,228, 100,229, 100,230, 100,231, 100,232, 100,233, 100,234, 100,235, 100,236, 100,237, 100,238, 100,239, 100,240, 100,241, 100,242, 100,243, 100,244, 100,245, 100,246, 100,247, 100,248, 100,249, 100,250, 100,251, 100,252, 100,253, 100,254, 100,255, 100,256, 100,257, 100,258, 100,259, 100,260, 100,261, 100,262, 100,263, 100,264, 100,265, 100,266, 100,267, 100,268, 100,269, 100,270, 100,271, 100,272, 100,273, 100,274, 100,275, 100,276, 100,277, 100,278, 100,279, 100,280, 100,281, 100,282, 100,283, 100,284, 100,285, 100,286, 100,287, 100,288, 100,289, 100,290, 100,291, 100,292, 100,293, 100,294, 100,295, 100,296, 100,297, 100,298, 100,299, 100,300, 100,301, 100,302, 100,303, 100,304, 100,305, 100,306, 100,307, 100,308, 100,309, 100,310, 100,311, 100,312, 100,313, 100,314, 100,315, 100,316, 100,317, 100,318, 100,319, 100,320, 100,321, 100,322, 100,323, 100,324, 100,325, 100,326, 100,327, 100,328, 100,329, 100,330, 100,331, 100,332, 100,333, 100,334, 100,335, 100,336, 100,337, 100,338, 100,339, 100,340, 100,341, 100,342, 100,343, 100,344, 100,345, 100,346, 100,347, 100,348, 100,349, 100,350, 100,351, 100,352, 100,353, 100,354, 100,355, 100,356, 100,357, 100,358, 100,359, 100,360, 100,361, 100,362, 100,363, 100,364, 100,365, 100,366, 100,367, 100,368, 100,369, 100,370, 100,371, 100,372, 100,373, 100,374, 100,375, 100,376, 100,377, 100,378, 100,379, 100,380, 100,381, 100,382, 100,383, 100,384, 100,385, 100,386, 100,387, 100,388, 100,389, 100,390, 100,391, 100,392, 100,393, 100,394, 100,395, 100,396, 100,397, 100,398, 100,399, 100,400, 100,401, 100,402, 100,403, 100,404, 100,405, 100,406, 100,407, 100,408, 100,409, 100,410, 100,411, 100,412, 100,413, 100,414, 100,415, 100,416, 100,417, 100,418, 100,419, 100,420, 100,421, 100,422, 100,423, 100,424, 100,425, 100,426, 100,427, 100,428, 100,429, 100,430, 100,431, 100,432, 100,433, 100,434, 100,435, 100,436, 100,437, 100,438, 100,439, 100,440, 100,441, 100,442, 100,443, 100,444, 100,445, 100,446, 100,447, 100,448, 100,449, 100,450, 100,451, 100,452, 100,453, 100,454, 100,455, 100,456, 100,457, 100,458, 100,459, 100,460, 100,461, 100,462, 100,463, 100,464, 100,465, 100,466, 100,467, 100,468, 100,469, 100,470, 100,471, 100,472, 100,473, 100,474, 100,475, 100,476, 100,477, 100,478, 100,479, 100,480, 100,481, 100,482, 100,483, 100,484, 100,485, 100,486, 100,487, 100,488, 100,489, 100,490, 100,491, 100,492, 100,493, 100,494, 100,495, 100,496, 100,497, 100,498, 100,499, 100,500, 100,501, 100,502, 100,503, 100,504, 100,505, 100,506, 100,507, 100,508, 100,509, 100,510, 100,511, 100,512, 100,513, 100,514, 100,515, 100,516, 100,517, 100,518, 100,519, 100,520, 100,521, 100,522, 100,523, 100,524, 100,525, 100,526, 100,527, 100,528, 100,529, 100,530, 100,531, 100,532, 100,533, 100,534, 100,535, 100,536, 100,537, 100,538, 100,539, 100,540, 100,541, 100,542, 100,543, 100,544, 100,545, 100,546, 100,547, 100,548, 100,549, 100,550, 100,551, 100,552, 100,553, 100,554, 100,555, 100,556, 100,557, 100,558, 100,559, 100,560, 100,561, 100,562, 100,563, 100,564, 100,565, 100,566, 100,567, 100,568, 100,569, 100,570, 100,571, 100,572, 100,573, 100,574, 100,575, 100,576, 100,577, 100,578, 100,579, 100,580, 100,581, 100,582, 100,583, 100,584, 100,585, 100,586, 100,587, 100,588, 100,589, 100,590, 100,591, 100,592, 100,593, 100,594, 100,595, 100,596, 100,597, 100,598, 100,599, 100,600, 100,601, 100,602, 100,603, 100,604, 100,605, 100,606, 100,607, 100,608, 100,609, 100,610, 100,611, 100,612, 100,613, 100,614, 100,615, 100,616, 100,617, 100,618, 100,619, 100,620, 100,621, 100,622, 100,623, 100,624, 100,625, 100,626, 100,627, 100,628, 100,629, 100,630, 100,631, 100,632, 100,633, 100,634, 100,635, 100,636, 100,637, 100,638, 100,639, 100,640, 100,641, 100,642, 100,643, 100,644, 100,645, 100,646, 100,647, 100,648, 100,649, 100,650, 100,651, 100,652, 100,653, 100,654, 100,655, 100,656, 100,657, 100,658, 100,659, 100,660, 100,661, 100,662, 100,663, 100,664, 100,665, 100,666, 100,667, 100,668, 100,669, 100,670, 100,671, 100,672, 100,673, 100,674, 100,675, 100,676, 100,677, 100,678, 100,679, 100,680, 100,681, 100,682, 100,683, 100,684, 100,685, 100,686, 100,687, 100,688, 100,689, 100,690, 100,691, 100,692, 100,693, 100,694, 100,695, 100,696, 100,697, 100,698, 100,699, 100,700, 100,701, 100,702, 100,703, 100,704, 100,705, 100,706, 100,707, 100,708, 100,709, 100,710, 100,711, 100,712, 100,713, 100,714, 100,715, 100,716, 100,717, 100,718, 100,719, 100,720, 100,721, 100,722, 100,723, 100,724, 100,725, 100,726, 100,727, 100,728, 100,729, 100,730, 100,731, 100,732, 100,733, 100,734, 100,735, 100,736, 100,737, 100,738, 100,739, 100,740, 100,741, 100,742, 100,743, 100,744, 100,745, 100,746, 100,747, 100,748, 100,749, 100,750, 100,751, 100,752, 100,753, 100,754, 100,755, 100,756, 100,757, 100,758, 100,759, 100,760, 100,761, 100,762, 100,763, 100,764, 100,765, 100,766, 100,767, 100,768, 100,769, 100,770, 100,771, 100,772, 100,773, 100,774, 100,775, 100,776, 100,777, 100,778, 100,779, 100,780, 100,781, 100,782, 100,783, 100,784, 100,785, 100,786, 100,787, 100,788, 100,789, 100,790, 100,791, 100,792, 100,793, 100,794, 100,795, 100,796, 100,797, 100,798, 100,799, 100,800, 100,801, 100,802, 100,803, 100,804, 100,805, 100,806, 100,807, 100,808, 100,809, 100,810, 100,811, 100,812, 100,813, 100,814, 100,815, 100,816, 100,817, 100,818, 100,819, 100,820, 100,821, 100,822, 100,823, 100,824, 100,825, 100,826, 100,827, 100,828, 100,829, 100,830, 100,831, 100,832, 100,833, 100,834, 100,835, 100,836, 100,837, 100,838, 100,839, 100,840, 100,841, 100,842, 100,843, 100,844, 100,845, 100,846, 100,847, 100,848, 100,849, 100,850, 100,851, 100,852, 100,853, 100,854, 100,855, 100,856, 100,857, 100,858, 100,859, 100,860, 100,861, 100,862, 100,863, 100,864, 100,865, 100,866, 100,867, 100,868, 100,869, 100,870, 100,871, 100,872, 100,873, 100,874, 100,875, 100,876, 100,877, 100,878, 100,879, 100,880, 100,881, 100,882, 100,883, 100,884, 100,885, 100,886, 100,887, 100,888, 100,889, 100,890, 100,891, 100,892, 100,893, 100,894, 100,895, 100,896, 100,897, 100,898, 100,899, 100,900, 100,901, 100,902, 100,903, 100,904, 100,905, 100,906, 100,907, 100,908, 100,909, 100,910, 100,911, 100,912, 100,913, 100,914, 100,915, 100,916, 100,917, 100,918, 100,919, 100,920, 100,921, 100,922, 100,923, 100,924, 100,925, 100,926, 100,927, 100,928, 100,929, 100,930, 100,931, 100,932, 100,933, 100,934, 100,935, 100,936, 100,937, 100,938, 100,939, 100,940, 100,941, 100,942, 100,943, 100,944, 100,945, 100,946, 100,947, 100,948, 100,949, 100,950, 100,951, 100,952, 100,953, 100,954, 100,955, 100,956, 100,957, 100,958, 100,959, 100,960, 100,961, 100,962, 100,963, 100,964, 100,965, 100,966, 100,967, 100,968, 100,969, 100,970, 100,971, 100,972, 100,973, 100,974, 100,975, 100,976, 100,977, 100,978, 100,979, 100,980, 100,981, 100,982, 100,983, 100,984, 100,985, 100,986, 100,987, 100,988, 100,989, 100,990, 100,991, 100,992, 100,993, 100,994, 100,995, 100,996, 100,997, 100,998, 100,999, 100,000, 100,001, 100,002, 100,003, 100,004, 100,005, 100,006, 100,007, 100,008, 100,009, 100,010, 100,011, 100,012, 100,013, 100,014, 100,015, 100,016, 100,017, 100,018, 100,019, 100,020, 100,021, 100,022, 100,023, 100,024, 100,025, 100,026, 100,027, 100,028, 100,029, 100,030, 100,031, 100,032, 100,033, 100,034, 100,035, 100,036, 100,037, 100,038, 100,039, 100,040, 100,041, 100,042, 100,043, 100,044, 100,045, 100,046, 100,047, 100,048, 100,049, 100,050, 100,051, 100,052, 100,053, 101,054, 101,055, 101,056, 101,057, 101,058, 101,059, 101,060, 101,061, 101,062, 101,063, 101,064, 101,065, 101,066, 101,067, 101,068, 101,069, 101,070, 101,071, 101,072, 101,073, 101,074, 101,075, 101,076, 101,077, 101,078, 101,079, 101,080, 101,081, 101,082, 101,083, 101,084, 101,085, 101,086, 101,087, 101,088, 101,089, 101,090, 101,091, 101,092, 101,093, 101,094, 101,095, 101,096, 101,097, 101,098, 101,099, 101,100, 101,101, 101,102, 101,103, 101,104, 101,105, 101,106, 101,107, 101,108, 101,109, 101,110, 101,111, 101,112, 101,113, 101,114, 101,115, 101,116, 101,117, 101,118, 101,119, 101,120, 101,121, 101,122, 101,123, 101,124, 101,125, 101,126, 101,127, 101,128, 101,129, 101,130, 101,131, 101,132, 101,133, 101,134, 101,135, 101,136, 101,137, 101,138, 101,139, 101,140, 101,141, 101,142, 101,143, 101,144, 101,145, 101,146, 101,147, 101,148, 101,149, 101,150, 101,151, 101,152, 101,153, 101,154, 101,155, 101,156, 101,157, 101,158, 101,159, 101,160, 101,161, 101,162, 101,163, 101,164, 101,165, 101,166, 101,167, 101,168, 101,169, 101,170, 101,171, 101,172, 101,173, 101,174, 101,175, 101,176, 101,177, 101,178, 101,179, 101,180, 101,181, 101,182, 101,183, 101,184, 101,185, 101,186, 101,187, 101,188, 101,189, 101,190, 101,191, 101,192, 101,193, 101,194, 101,195, 101,196, 101,197, 101,198, 101,199, 101,200, 101,201, 101,202, 101,203, 101,204, 101,205, 101,206, 101,207, 101,208, 101,209, 101,210, 101,211, 101,212, 101,213, 101,214, 101,215, 101,216, 101,217, 101,218, 101,219, 101,220, 101,221, 101,222, 101,223, 101,224, 101,225, 101,226, 101,227, 101,228, 101,229, 101,230, 101,231, 101,232, 101,233, 101,234, 101,235, 101,236, 101,237, 101,238, 101,239, 101,240, 101,241, 101,242, 101,243, 101,244, 101,245, 101,246, 101,247, 101,248, 101,249, 101,250, 101,251, 101,252, 101,253, 101,254, 101,255, 101,256, 101,257, 101,258, 101,259, 101,260, 101,261, 101,262, 101,263, 101,264, 101,265, 101,266, 101,267, 101,268, 101,269, 101,270, 101,271, 101,272, 101,273, 101,274, 101,275, 101,276, 101,277, 101,278, 101,279, 101,280, 101,281, 101,282, 101,283, 101,284, 101,285, 101,286, 101,287, 101,288, 101,289, 101,290, 101,291, 101,292, 101,293, 101,294, 101,295, 101,296, 101,297, 101,298, 101,299, 101,300, 101,301, 101,302, 101,303, 101,304, 101,305, 101,306, 101,307, 101,308, 101,309, 101,310, 101,311, 101,312, 101,313, 101,314, 101,315, 101,316, 101,317, 101,318, 101,319, 101,320, 101,321, 101,322, 101,323, 101,324, 101,325, 101,326, 101,327, 101,328, 101,329, 101,330, 101,331, 101,332, 101,333, 101,334, 101,335, 101,336, 101,337, 101,338, 101,339, 101,340, 101,341, 101,342, 101,343, 101,344, 101,345, 101,346, 101,347, 101,348, 101,349, 101,350, 101,351, 101,352, 101,353, 101,354, 101,355, 101,356, 101,357, 101,358, 101,359, 101,360, 101,361, 101,362, 101,363, 101,364, 101,365, 101,366, 101,367, 101,368, 101,369, 101,370, 101,371, 101,372, 101,373, 101,374, 101,375, 101,376, 101,377, 101,378, 101,379, 101,380, 101,381, 101,382, 101,383, 101,384, 101,385, 101,386, 101,387, 101,388, 101,389, 101,390, 101,391, 101,392, 101,393, 101,394, 101,395, 101,396, 101,397, 101,398, 101,399, 101,400, 101,401, 101,402, 101,403, 101,404, 101,405, 101,406, 101,407, 101,408, 101,409, 101,410, 101,411, 101,412, 101,413, 101,414, 101,415, 101,416, 101,417, 101,418, 101,419, 101,420, 101,421, 101,422, 101,423, 101,424, 101,425, 101,426, 101,427, 101,428, 101,429, 101,430, 101,431, 101,432, 101,433, 101,434, 101,435, 101,436, 101,437, 101,438, 101,439, 101,440, 101,441, 101,442, 101,443, 101,444, 101,445, 101,446, 101,447, 101,448, 101,449, 101,450, 101,451, 101,452, 101,453, 101,454, 101,455, 101,456, 101,457, 101,458, 101,459, 101,460, 101,461, 101,462, 101,463, 101,464, 101,465, 101,466, 101,467, 101,468, 101,469, 101,470, 101,471, 101,472, 101,473, 101,474, 101,475, 101,476, 101,477, 101,478, 101,479, 101,480, 101,481, 101,482, 101,483, 101,484, 101,485, 101,486, 101,487, 101,488, 101,489, 101,490, 101,491, 101,492, 101,493, 101,494, 101,495, 101,496, 101,497, 101,498, 101,499, 101,500, 101,501, 101,502, 101,503, 101,504, 101,505, 101,506, 101,507, 101,508, 101,509, 101,510, 101,511, 101,512, 101,513, 101,514, 101,515, 101,516, 101,517, 101,518, 101,519, 101,520, 101,521, 101,522, 101,523, 101,524, 101,525, 101,526, 101,527, 101,528, 101,529, 101,530, 101,531, 101,532, 101,533, 101,534, 101,535, 101,536, 101,537, 101,538, 101,539, 101,540, 101,541, 101,542, 101,543, 101,544, 101,545, 101,546, 101,547, 101,548, 101,549, 101,550, 101,551, 101,552, 101,553, 101,554, 101,555, 101,556, 101,557, 101,558, 101,559, 101,560, 101,561, 101,562, 101,563, 101,564, 101,565, 101,566, 101,567, 101,568, 101,569, 101,570, 101,571, 101,572, 101,573, 101,574, 101,575, 101,576, 101,577, 101,578, 101,579, 101,580, 101,581, 101,582, 101,583, 101,584, 101,585, 101,586, 101,587, 101,588, 101,589, 101,590, 101,591, 101,592, 101,593, 101,594, 101,595, 101,596, 101,597, 101,598, 101,599, 101,600, 101,601, 101,602, 101,603, 101,604, 101,605, 101,606, 101,607, 101,608, 101,609, 101,610, 101,611, 101,612, 101,613, 101,614, 101,615, 101,616, 101,617, 101,618, 101,619, 101,620, 101,621, 101,622, 101,623, 101,624, 101,625, 101,626, 101,627, 101,628, 101,629, 101,630, 101,631, 101,632, 101,633, 101,634, 101,635, 101,636, 101,637, 101,638, 101,639, 101,640, 101,641, 101,642, 101,643, 101,644, 101,645, 101,646, 101,647, 101,648, 101,649, 101,650, 101,651, 101,652, 101,653, 101,654, 101,655, 101,656, 101,657, 101,658, 101,659, 101,660, 101,661, 101,662, 101,663, 101,664, 101,665, 101,666, 101,667, 101,668, 101,669, 101,670, 101,671, 101,672, 101,673, 101,674, 101,675, 101,676, 101,677, 101,678, 101,679, 101,680, 101,681, 101,682, 101,683, 101,684, 101,685, 101,686, 101,687, 101,688, 101,689, 101,690, 101,691, 101,692, 101,693, 101,694, 101,695, 101,696, 101,697, 101,698, 101,699, 101,700, 101,701, 101,702, 101,703, 101,704, 101,705, 101,706, 101,707, 101,708, 101,709, 101,710, 101,711, 101,712, 101,713, 101,714, 101,715, 101,716, 101,717, 101,718, 101,719, 101,720, 101,721, 101,722, 101,723, 101,724, 101,725, 101,726, 101,727, 101,728, 101,729, 101,730, 101,731, 101,732, 101,733, 101,734, 101,735, 101,736, 101,737, 101,738, 101,739, 101,740, 101,741, 101,742, 101,743, 101,744, 101,745, 101,746, 101,747, 101,748, 101,749, 101,750, 101,751, 101,752, 101,753, 101,754, 101,755, 101,756, 101,757, 101,758, 101,759, 101,760, 101,761, 101,762, 101,763, 101,764, 101,765, 101,766, 101,767, 101,768, 101,769, 101,770, 101,771, 101,772, 101,773, 101,774, 101,775, 101,776, 101,777, 101,778, 101,779, 101,780, 101,781, 101,782, 101,783, 101,784, 101,785, 101,786, 101,787, 101,788, 101,789, 101,790, 101,791, 101,792, 101,793, 101,794, 101,795, 101,796, 101,797, 101,798, 101,799, 101,800, 101,801, 101,802, 101,803, 101,804, 101,805, 101,806, 101,807, 101,808, 101,809, 101,810, 101,811, 101,812, 101,813, 101,814, 101,815, 101,816, 101,817, 101,818, 101,819, 101,820, 101,821, 101,822, 101,823, 101,824, 101,825, 101,826, 101,827, 101,828, 101,829, 101,830, 101,831, 101,832, 101,833, 101,834, 101,835, 101,836, 101,837, 101,838, 101,839, 101,840, 101,841, 101,842, 101,843, 101,844, 101,845, 101,846, 101,847, 101,848, 101,849, 101,850, 101,851, 101,852, 101,853, 101,854, 101,855, 101,856, 101,857, 101,858, 101,859, 101,860, 101,861, 101,862, 101,863, 101,864, 101,865, 101,866, 101,867, 101,868, 101,869, 101,870, 101,871, 101,872, 101,873, 101,874, 101,875, 101,876, 101,877, 101,878, 101,879, 101,880, 101,881, 101,882, 101,883, 101,884, 101,885, 101,886, 101,887, 101,888, 101,889, 101,890, 101,891, 101,892, 101,893, 101,894, 101,895, 101,896, 101,897, 101,898, 101,899, 101,900, 101,901, 101,902, 101,903, 101,904, 101,905, 101,906, 101,907, 101,908, 101,909, 101,910, 101,911, 101,912, 101,913, 101,914, 101,915, 101,916, 101,917, 101,918, 101,919, 101,920, 101,921, 101,922, 101,923, 101,924, 101,925, 101,926, 101,927, 101,928, 101,929, 101,930, 101,931, 101,932, 101,933, 101,934, 101,935, 101,936, 101,937, 101,938, 101,939, 101,940, 101,941, 101,942, 101,952, 101,953, 101,954, 101,955, 101,956, 101,957, 101,958, 101,959, 101,960, 101,961, 101,962, 101,963, 101,964, 101,965, 101,966, 101,967, 101,968, 101,969, 101,970, 101,971, 101,972, 101,973, 101,974, 101,975, 101,976, 101,977, 101,978, 101,979, 101,980, 101,981, 101,982, 101,983, 101,984, 101,985, 101,986, 101,987, 101,988, 101,989, 101,990, 101,991, 101,992, 101,993, 101,994, 101,995, 101,996, 101,997, 101,998, 101,999, 102,000, 102,001, 102,002, 102,003, 102,004, 102,005, 102,006, 102,007, 102,008, 102,009, 102,010, 102,011, 102,012, 102,013, 102,014, 102,015, 102,016, 102,017, 102,018, 102,019, 102,020, 102,021, 102,022, 102,023, 102,024, 102,025, 102,026, 102,027, 102,028, 102,029, 102,030, 102,031, 102,032, 102,033, 102,034, 102,035, 102,036, 102,037, 102,038, 102,039, 102,040, 102,041, 102,042, 102,043, 102,044, 102,045, 102,046, 102,047, 102,048, 102,049, 102,050, 102,051, 102,052, 102,053, 102,054, 102,055, 102,056, 102,057, 102,058, 102,059, 102,060, 102,061, 102,062, 102,063, 102,064, 102,065, 102,066, 102,067, 102,068, 102,069, 102,070, 102,071, 102,072, 102,073, 102,074, 102,075, 102,076, 102,077, 102,078, 102,079, 102,080, 102,081, 102,082, 102,083, 102,084, 102,085, 102,086, 102,087, 102,088, 102,089, 102,090, 102,091, 102,092, 102,093, 102,094, 102,095, 102,096, 102,097, 102,098, 102,099, 102,100, 102,101, 102,102, 102,103, 102,104, 102,105, 102,106, 102,107, 102,108, 102,109, 102,110, 102,111, 102,112, 102,113, 102,114, 102,115, 102,116, 102,117, 102,118, 102,119, 102,120, 102,121, 102,122, 102,123, 102,124, 102,125, 102,126, 102,127, 102,128, 102,129, 102,130, 102,131, 102,132, 102,133, 102,134, 102,135, 102,136, 102,137, 102,138, 102,139, 102,140, 102,141, 102,142, 102,143, 102,144, 102,145, 102,146, 102,147, 102,148, 102,149, 102,150, 102,151, 102,152, 102,153, 102,154, 102,155, 102,156, 102,157, 102,158, 102,159, 102,160, 102,161, 102,162, 102,163, 102,164, 102,165, 102,166, 102,167, 102,168, 102,169, 102,170, 102,171, 102,172, 102,173, 102,174, 102,175, 102,176, 102,177, 102,178, 102,179, 102,180, 102,181, 102,182, 102,183, 102,184, 102,185, 102,186, 102,187, 102,188, 102,189, 102,190, 102,191, 102,192, 102,193, 102,194, 102,195, 102,196, 102,197, 102,198, 102,199, 102,200, 102,201, 102,202, 102,203, 102,204, 102,205, 102,206, 102,207, 102,208, 102,209, 102,210, 102,211, 102,212, 102,213, 102,214, 102,215, 102,216, 102,217, 102,218, 102,219, 102,220, 102,221, 102,222, 102,223, 102,224, 102,225, 102,226, 102,227, 102,228, 102,229, 102,230, 102,231, 102,232, 102,233, 102,234, 102,235, 102,236, 102,237, 102,238, 102,239, 102,240, 102,241, 102,242, 102,243, 102,244, 102,245, 102,246, 102,247, 102,248, 102,249, 102,250, 102,251, 102,252, 102,253, 102,254, 102,255, 102,256, 102,257, 102,258, 102,259, 102,260, 102,261, 102,262, 102,263, 102,264, 102,265, 102,266, 102,267, 102,268, 102,269, 102,270, 102,271, 102,272, 102,273, 102,274, 102,275, 102,276, 102,277, 102,278, 102,279, 102,280, 102,281, 102,282, 102,283, 102,284, 102,285, 102,286, 102,287, 102,288, 102,289, 102,290, 102,291, 102,292, 102,293, 102,294, 102,295, 102,296, 102,297, 102,298, 102,299, 102,300, 102,301, 102,302, 102,303, 102,304, 102,305, 102,306, 102,307, 102,308, 102,309, 102,310, 102,311, 102,312, 102,313, 102,314, 102,315, 102,316, 102,317, 102,318, 102,319, 102,320, 102,321, 102,322, 102,323, 102,324, 102,325, 102,326, 102,327, 102,328, 102,329, 102,330, 102,331, 102,332, 102,333, 102,334, 102,335, 102,336, 102,337, 102,338, 102,339, 102,340, 102,341, 102,342, 102,343, 102,344, 102,345, 102,346, 102,347, 102,348, 102,349, 102,350, 102,351, 102,352, 102,353, 102,354, 102,355, 102,356, 102,357, 102,358, 102,359, 102,360, 102,361, 102,362, 102,363, 102,364, 102,365, 102,366, 102,367, 102,368, 102,369, 102,370, 102,371, 102,372, 102,373, 102,374, 102,375, 102,376, 102,377, 102,378, 102,379, 102,380, 102,381, 102,382, 102,383, 102,384, 102,385, 102,386, 102,387, 102,388, 102,389, 102,390, 102,391, 102,392, 102,393, 102,394, 102,395, 102,396, 102,397, 102,398, 102,399, 102,400, 102,401, 102,402, 102,403, 102,404, 102,405, 102,406, 102,407, 102,408, 102,409, 102,410, 102,411, 102,412, 102,413, 102,414, 102,415, 102,416, 102,417, 102,418, 102,419, 102,420, 102,421, 102,422, 102,423, 102,424, 102,425, 102,426, 102,427, 102,428, 102,429, 102,430, 102,431, 102,432, 102,433, 102,434, 102,435, 102,436, 102,437, 102,438, 102,439, 102,440, 102,441, 102,442, 102,443, 102,444, 102,445, 102,446, 102,447, 102,448, 102,449, 102,450, 102,451, 102,452, 102,453, 102,454, 102,455, 102,456, 102,457, 102,458, 102,459, 102,460, 102,461, 102,462, 102,463, 102,464, 102,465, 102,466, 102,467, 102,468, 102,469, 102,470, 102,471, 102,472, 102,473, 102,474, 102,475, 102,476, 102,477, 102,478, 102,479, 102,480, 102,481, 102,482, 102,483, 102,484, 102,485, 102,486, 102,487, 102,488, 102,489, 102,490, 102,491, 102,492, 102,493, 102,494, 102,495, 102,496, 102,497, 102,498, 102,499, 102,500, 102,501, 102,502, 102,503, 102,504, 102,505, 102,506, 102,507, 102,508, 102,509, 102,510, 102,511, 102,512, 102,513, 102,514, 102,515, 102,516, 102,517, 102,518, 102,519, 102,520, 102,521, 102,522, 102,523, 102,524, 102,525, 102,526, 102,527, 102,528, 102,529, 102,530, 102,531, 102,532, 102,533, 102,534, 102,535, 102,536, 102,537, 102,538, 102,539, 102,540, 102,541, 102,542, 102,543, 102,544, 102,545, 102,546, 102,547, 102,548, 102,549, 102,550, 102,551, 102,552, 102,553, 102,554, 102,555, 102,556, 102,557, 102,558, 102,559, 102,560, 102,561, 102,562, 102,563, 102,564, 102,565, 102,566, 102,567, 102,568, 102,569, 102,570, 102,571, 102,572, 102,573, 102,574, 102,575, 102,576, 102,577, 102,578, 102,579, 102,580, 102,581, 102,582, 102,583, 102,584, 102,585, 102,586, 102,587, 102,588, 102,589, 102,590, 102,591, 102,592, 102,593, 102,594, 102,595, 102,596, 102,597, 102,598, 102,599, 102,600, 102,601, 102,602, 102,603, 102,604, 102,605, 102,606, 102,607, 102,608, 102,609, 102,610, 102,611, 102,612, 102,613, 102,614, 102,615, 102,616, 102,617, 102,618, 102,619, 102,620, 102,621, 102,622, 102,623, 102,624, 102,625, 102,626, 102,627, 102,628, 102,629, 102,630, 102,631, 102,632, 102,633, 102,634, 102,635, 102,636, 102,637, 102,638, 102,639, 102,640, 102,641, 102,642, 102,643, 102,644, 102,645, 102,646, 102,647, 102,648, 102,649, 102,650, 102,651, 102,652, 102,653, 102,654, 102,655, 102,656, 102,657, 102,658, 102,659, 102,660, 102,661, 102,662, 102,663, 102,664, 102,665, 102,666, 102,667, 102,668, 102,669, 102,670, 102,671, 102,672, 102,673, 102,674, 102,675, 102,676, 102,677, 102,678, 102,679, 102,680, 102,681, 102,682, 102,683, 102,684, 102,685, 102,686, 102,687, 102,688, 102,689, 102,690, 102,691, 102,692, 102,693, 102,694, 102,695, 102,696, 102,697, 102,698, 102,699, 102,700, 102,701, 102,702, 102,703, 102,704, 102,705, 102,706, 102,707, 102,708, 102,709, 102,710, 102,711, 102,712, 102,713, 102,714, 102,715, 102,716, 102,717, 102,718, 102,719, 102,720, 102,721, 102,722, 102,723, 102,724, 102,725, 102,726, 102,727, 102,728, 102,729, 102,730, 102,731, 102,732, 102,733, 102,734, 102,735, 102,736, 102,737, 102,738, 102,739, 102,740, 102,741, 102,742, 102,743, 102,744, 102,745, 102,746, 102,747, 102,748, 102,749, 102,750, 102,751, 102,752, 102,753, 102,754, 102,755, 102,756, 102,757, 102,758, 102,759, 102,760, 102,761, 102,762, 102,763, 102,764, 102,765, 102,766, 102,767, 102,768, 102,769, 102,770, 102,771, 102,772, 102,773, 102,774, 102,775, 102,776, 102,777, 102,778, 102,779, 102,780, 102,781, 102,782, 102,783, 102,784, 102,785, 102,786, 102,787, 102,788, 102,789, 102,790, 102,791, 102,792, 102,793, 102,794, 102,795, 102,796, 102,797, 102,798, 102,799, 102,800, 102,801, 102,802, 102,803, 102,804, 102,805, 102,806, 102,807, 102,808, 102,809, 102,810, 102,811, 102,812, 102,813, 102,814, 102,815, 102,816, 102,817, 102,818, 102,819, 102,820, 102,821, 102,822, 102,823, 102,824, 102,825, 102,826, 102,827, 102,828, 102,829, 102,830, 102,831, 102,832, 102,833, 102,834, 102,835, 102,836, 102,837, 102,838, 102,839, 102,840, 102,841, 102,842, 102,843, 102,844, 102,845, 102,846, 102,847, 102,848, 102,849, 102,850, 102,851, 102,852, 102,853, 102,854, 102,855, 102,856, 102,857, 102,858, 102,859, 102,860, 102,861, 102,862, 102,863, 102,864, 102,865, 102,866, 102,867, 102,868, 102,869, 102,870, 102,871, 102,872, 102,873, 102,874, 102,875, 102,876, 102,877, 102,878, 102,879, 102,880, 102,881, 102,882, 102,883, 102,884, 102,885, 102,886, 102,887, 102,888, 102,889, 102,890, 102,891, 102,892, 102,893, 102,894, 102,895, 102,896, 102,897, 102,898, 102,899, 102,900, 102,901, 102,902, 102,903, 102,904, 102,905, 102,906, 102,907, 102,908, 102,909, 102,910, 102,911, 102,912, 102,913, 102,914, 102,915, 102,916, 102,917, 102,918, 102,919, 102,920, 102,921, 102,922, 102,923, 102,924, 102,925, 102,926, 102,927, 102,928, 102,929, 102,930, 102,931, 102,932, 102,933, 102,934, 102,935, 102,936, 102,937, 102,938, 102,939, 102,940, 102,941, 102,942, 102,943, 102,944, 102,945, 102,946, 102,947, 102,948, 102,949, 102,950, 102,951, 102,952, 102,953, 102,954, 102,955, 102,956, 102,957, 102,958, 102,959, 102,960, 102,961, 102,962, 102,963, 102,964, 102,965, 102,966, 102,967, 102,968, 102,969, 102,970, 102,971, 102,972, 102,973, 102,974, 102,975, 102,976, 102,977, 102,978, 102,979, 102,980, 102,981, 102,982, 102,983, 102,984, 102,985, 102,986, 102,987, 102,988, 102,989, 102,990, 102,991, 102,992, 102,993, 102,994, 102,995, 102,996, 102,997, 102,998, 102,999, 103,000, 103,001, 103,002, 103,003, 103,004, 103,005, 103,006, 103,007, 103,008, 103,009, 103,010, 103,011, 103,012, 103,013, 103,014, 103,015, 103,016, 103,017, 103,018, 103,019, 103,020, 103,021, 103,022, 103,023, 103,024, 103,025, 103,026, 103,027, 103,028, 103,029, 103,030, 103,031, 103,032, 103,033, 103,034, 103,035, 103,036, 103,037, 103,038, 103,039, 103,040, 103,041, 103,042, 103,043, 103,044, 103,045, 103,046, 103,047, 103,048, 103,049, 103,050, 103,051, 103,052, 103,053, 103,054, 103,055, 103,056, 103,057, 103,058, 103,059, 103,060, 103,061, 103,062, 103,063, 103,064, 103,065, 103,066, 103,067, 103,068, 103,069, 103,070, 103,071, 103,072, 103,073, 103,074, 103,075, 103,076, 103,077, 103,078, 103,079, 103,080, 103,081, 103,082, 103,083, 103,084, 103,085, 103,086, 103,087, 103,088, 103,089, 103,090, 103,091, 103,092, 103,093, 103,094, 103,095, 103,096, 103,097, 103,098, 103,099, 103,100, 103,101, 103,102, 103,103, 103,104, 103,105, 103,106, 103,107, 103,108, 103,109, 103,110, 103,111, 103,112, 103,113, 103,114, 103,115, 103,116, 103,117, 103,118, 103,119, 103,120, 103,121, 103,122, 103,123, 103,124, 103,125, 103,126, 103,127, 103,128, 103,129, 103,130, 103,131, 103,132, 103,133, 103,134, 103,135, 103,136, 103,137, 103,138, 103,139, 103,140, 103,141, 103,142, 103,143, 103,144, 103,145, 103,146, 103,147, 103,148, 103,149, 103,150, 103,151, 103,152, 103,153, 103,154, 103,155, 103,156, 103,157, 103,158, 103,159, 103,160, 103,161, 103,162, 103,163, 103,164, 103,165, 103,166, 103,167, 103,168, 103,169, 103,170, 103,171, 103,172, 103,173, 103,174, 103,175, 103,176, 103,177, 103,178, 103,179, 103,180, 103,181, 103,182, 103,183, 103,184, 103,185, 103,186, 103,187, 103,188, 103,189, 103,190, 103,191, 103,192, 103,193, 103,194, 103,195, 103,196, 103,197, 103,198, 103,199, 103,200, 103,201, 103,202, 103,203, 103,204, 103,205, 103,206, 103,207, 103,208, 103,209, 103,210, 103,211, 103,212, 103,213, 103,214, 103,215, 103,216, 103,217, 103,218, 103,219, 103,220, 103,221, 103,222, 103,223, 103,224, 103,225, 103,226, 103,227, 103,228, 103,229, 103,230, 103,231, 103,232, 103,233, 103,234, 103,235, 103,236, 103,237, 103,238, 103,239, 103,240, 103,241, 103,242, 103,243, 103,244, 103,245, 103,246, 103,247, 103,248, 103,249, 103,250, 103,251, 103,252, 103,253, 103,254, 103,255, 103,256, 103,257, 103,258, 103,259, 103,260, 103,261, 103,262, 103,263, 103,264, 103,265, 103,266, 103,267, 103,268, 103,269, 103,270, 103,271, 103,272, 103,273, 103,274, 103,275, 103,276, 103,277, 103,278, 103,279, 103,280, 103,281, 103,282, 103,283, 103,284, 103,285, 103,286, 103,287, 103,288, 103,289, 103,290, 103,291, 103,292, 103,293, 103,294, 103,295, 103,296, 103,297, 103,298, 103,299, 103,300, 103,301, 103,302, 103,303, 103,304, 103,305, 103,306, 103,307, 103,308, 103,309, 103,310, 103,311, 103,312, 103,313, 103,314, 103,315, 103,316, 103,317, 103,319, 103,320, 103,321, 103,322, 103,323, 103,324, 103,325, 103,326, 103,327, 103,328, 103,329, 103,330, 103,331, 103,332, 103,333, 103,334, 103,335, 103,336, 103,337, 103,338, 103,339, 103,340, 103,341, 103,342, 103,343, 103,344, 103,345, 103,346, 103,347, 103,348, 103,349, 103,350, 103,351, 103,352, 103,353, 103,354, 103,355, 103,356, 103,357, 103,358, 103,359, 103,360, 103,361, 103,362, 103,363, 103,364, 103,365, 103,366, 103,367, 103,368, 103,369, 103,370, 103,371, 103,372, 103,373, 103,374, 103,375, 103,376, 103,377, 103,378, 103,379, 103,380, 103,381, 103,382, 103,383, 103,384, 103,385, 103,386, 103,387, 103,388, 103,389, 103,390, 103,391, 103,392, 103,393, 103,394, 103,395, 103,396, 103,397, 103,398, 103,399, 103,400, 103,401, 103,402, 103,403, 103,404, 103,405, 103,406, 103,407, 103,408, 103,409, 103,410, 103,411, 103,412, 103,413, 103,414, 103,415, 103,416, 103,417, 103,418, 103,419, 103,420, 103,421, 103,422, 103,423, 103,424, 103,425, 103,426, 103,427, 103,428, 103,429, 103,430, 103,431, 103,432, 103,433, 103,434, 103,435, 103,436, 103,437, 103,438, 103,439, 103,440, 103,441, 103,442, 103,443, 103,444, 103,445, 103,446, 103,447, 103,448, 103,449, 103,450, 103,451, 103,452, 103,453, 103,454, 103,455, 103,456, 103,457, 103,458, 103,459, 103,460, 103,461, 103,462, 103,463, 103,464, 103,465, 103,466, 103,467, 103,468, 103,469, 103,470, 103,471, 103,472, 103,473, 103,474, 103,475, 103,476, 103,477, 103,478, 103,479, 103,480, 103,481, 103,482, 103,483, 103,484, 103,485, 103,486, 103,487, 103,488, 103,489, 103,490, 103,491, 103,492, 103,493, 103,494, 103,495, 103,496, 103,497, 103,498, 103,499, 103,500, 103,501, 103,502, 103,503, 103,504, 103,505, 103,506, 103,507, 103,508, 103,509, 103,510, 103,511, 103,512, 103,513, 103,514, 103,515, 103,516, 103,517, 103,518, 103,519, 103,520, 103,521, 103,522, 103,523, 103,524, 103,525, 103,526, 103,527, 103,528, 103,529, 103,530, 103,531, 103,532, 103,533, 103,534, 103,535, 103,536, 103,537, 103,538, 103,539, 103,540, 103,541, 103,542, 103,543, 103,544, 103,545, 103,546, 103,547, 103,548, 103,549, 103,550, 103,551, 103,552, 103,553, 103,554, 103,555, 103,556, 103,557, 103,558, 103,559, 103,560, 103,561, 103,562, 103,563, 103,564, 103,565, 103,566, 103,567, 103,568, 103,569, 103,570, 103,571, 103,572, 103,573, 103,574, 103,575, 103,576, 103,577, 103,578, 103,579, 103,580, 103,581, 103,582, 103,583, 103,584, 103,585, 103,586, 103,587, 103,588, 103,589, 103,590, 103,591, 103,592, 103,593, 103,594, 103,595, 103,596, 103,597, 103,598, 103,599, 103,600, 103,601, 103,602, 103,603, 103,604, 103,605, 103,606, 103,607, 103,608, 103,609, 103,610, 103,611, 103,612, 103,613, 103,614, 103,615, 103,616, 103,617, 103,618, 103,619, 103,620, 103,621, 103,622, 103,623, 103,624, 103,625, 103,626, 103,627, 103,628, 103,629, 103,630, 103,631, 103,632, 103,633, 103,634, 103,635, 103,636, 103,637, 103,638, 103,639, 103,640, 103,641, 103,642, 103,643, 103,644, 103,645, 103,646, 103,647, 103,648, 103,649, 103,650, 103,651, 103,652, 103,653, 103,654, 103,655, 103,656, 103,657, 103,658, 103,659, 103,660, 103,661, 103,662, 103,663, 103,664, 103,665, 103,666, 103,667, 103,668, 103,669, 103,670, 103,671, 103,672, 103,673, 103,674, 103,675, 103,676, 103,677, 103,678, 103,679, 103,680, 103,681, 103,682, 103,683, 103,684, 103,685, 103,686, 103,687, 103,688, 103,689, 103,690, 103,691, 103,692, 103,693, 103,694, 103,695, 103,696, 103,697, 103,698, 103,699, 103,700, 103,701, 103,702, 103,703, 103,704, 103,705, 103,706, 103,707, 103,708, 103,709, 103,710, 103,711, 103,712, 103,713, 103,714, 103,715, 103,716, 103,717, 103,718, 103,719, 103,720, 103,721, 103,722, 103,723, 103,724, 103,725, 103,726, 103,727, 103,728, 103,729, 103,730, 103,731, 103,732, 103,733, 103,734, 103,735, 103,736, 103,737, 103,738, 103,739, 103,740, 103,741, 103,742, 103,743, 103,744, 103,745, 103,746, 103,747, 103,748, 103,749, 103,750, 103,751, 103,752, 103,753, 103,754, 103,755, 103,756, 103,757, 103,758, 103,759, 103,760, 103,761, 103,762, 103,763, 103,764, 103,765, 103,766, 103,767, 103,768, 103,769, 103,770, 103,771, 103,772, 103,773, 103,774, 103,775, 103,776, 103,777, 103,778, 103,779, 103,780, 103,781, 103,782, 103,783, 103,784, 103,785, 103,786, 103,787, 103,788, 103,789, 103,790, 103,791, 103,792, 103,793, 103,794, 103,795, 103,796, 103,797, 103,798, 103,799, 103,800, 103,801, 103,802, 103,803, 103,804, 103,805, 103,806, 103,807, 103,808, 103,809, 103,810, 103,811, 103,812, 103,813, 103,814, 103,815, 103,816, 103,817, 103,818, 103,819, 103,820, 103,821, 103,822, 103,823, 103,824, 103,825, 103,826, 103,827, 103,828, 103,829, 103,830, 103,831, 103,832, 103,833, 103,834, 103,835, 103,836, 103,837, 103,838, 103,839, 103,840, 103,841, 103,842, 103,843, 103,844, 103,845, 103,846, 103,847, 103,848, 103,849, 103,850, 103,851, 103,852, 103,853, 103,854, 103,855, 103,856, 103,857, 103,858, 103,859, 103,860, 103,861, 103,862, 103,863, 103,864, 103,865, 103,866, 103,867, 103,868, 103,869, 103,870, 103,871, 103,872, 103,873, 103,874, 103,875, 103,876, 103,877, 103,878, 103,879, 103,880, 103,881, 103,882, 103,883, 103,884, 103,885, 103,886, 103,887, 103,888, 103,889, 103,890, 103,891, 103,892, 103,893, 103,894, 103,895, 103,896, 103,897, 103,898, 103,899, 103,900, 103,901, 103,902, 103,903, 103,904, 103,905, 103,906, 103,907, 103,908, 103,909, 103,910, 103,911, 103,912, 103,913, 103,914, 103,915, 103,916, 103,917, 103,918, 103,919, 103,920, 103,921, 103,922, 103,923, 103,924, 103,925, 103,926, 103,927, 103,928, 103,929, 103,930, 103,931, 103,932, 103,933, 103,934, 103,935, 103,936, 103,937, 103,938, 103,939, 103,940, 103,941, 103,942, 103,943, 103,944, 103,945, 103,946, 103,947, 103,948, 103,949, 103,950, 103,951, 103,952, 103,953, 103,954, 103,955, 103,956, 103,957, 103,958, 103,959, 103,960, 103,961, 103,962, 103,963, 103,964, 103,965, 103,966, 103,967, 103,968, 103,969, 103,970, 103,971, 103,972, 103,973, 103,974, 103,975, 103,976, 103,977, 103,978, 103,979, 103,980, 103,981, 103,982, 103,983, 103,984, 103,985, 103,986, 103,987, 103,988, 103,989, 103,990, 103,991, 103,992, 103,993, 103,994, 103,995, 103,996, 103,997, 103,998, 103,999, 104,000, 104,001, 104,002, 104,003, 104,004, 104,005, 104,006, 104,007, 104,008, 104,009, 104,010, 104,011, 104,012, 104,013, 104,014, 104,015, 104,016, 104,017, 104,018, 104,019, 104,020, 104,021, 104,022, 104,023, 104,024, 104,025, 104,026, 104,027, 104,028, 104,029, 104,030, 104,031, 104,032, 104,033, 104,034, 104,035, 104,036, 104,037, 104,038, 104,039, 104,040, 104,041, 104,042, 104,043, 104,044, 104,045, 104,046, 104,047, 104,048, 104,049, 104,050, 104,051, 104,052, 104,053, 104,054, 104,055, 104,056, 104,057, 104,058, 104,059, 104,060, 104,061, 104,062, 104,063, 104,064, 104,065, 104,066, 104,067, 104,068, 104,069, 104,070, 104,071, 104,072, 104,073, 104,074, 104,075, 104,076, 104,077, 104,078, 104,079, 104,080, 104,081, 104,082, 104,083, 104,084, 104,085, 104,086, 104,087, 104,088, 104,089, 104,090, 104,091, 104,092, 104,093, 104,094, 104,095, 104,096, 104,097, 104,098, 104,099, 104,100, 104,101, 104,102, 104,103, 104,104, 104,105, 104,106, 104,107, 104,108, 104,109, 104,110, 104,111, 104,112, 104,113, 104,114, 104,115, 104,116, 104,117, 104,118, 104,119, 104,120, 104,121, 104,122, 104,123, 104,124, 104,125, 104,126, 104,127, 104,128, 104,129, 104,130, 104,131, 104,132, 104,133, 104,134, 104,135, 104,136, 104,137, 104,138, 104,139, 104,140, 104,141, 104,142, 104,143, 104,144, 104,145, 104,146, 104,147, 104,148, 104,149, 104,150, 104,151, 104,152, 104,153, 104,154, 104,155, 104,156, 104,157, 104,158, 104,159, 104,160, 104,161, 104,162, 104,163, 104,164, 104,165, 104,166, 104,167, 104,168, 104,169, 104,170, 104,171, 104,172, 104,173, 104,174, 104,175, 104,176, 104,177, 104,178, 104,179, 104,180, 104,181, 104,182, 104,183, 104,184, 104,185, 104,186, 104,187, 104,188, 104,189, 104,190, 104,191, 104,192, 104,193, 104,194, 104,195, 104,196, 104,197, 104,198, 104,199, 104,200, 104,201, 104,202, 104,203, 104,204, 104,205, 104,206, 104,207, 104,208, 104,209, 104,210, 104,211, 104,212, 104,213, 104,214, 104,215, 104,216, 104,217, 104,218, 104,219, 104,220, 104,221, 104,222, 104,223, 104,224, 104,225, 104,226, 104,227, 104,228, 104,229, 104,230, 104,231, 104,232, 104,233, 104,234, 104,235, 104,236, 104,237, 104,238, 104,239, 104,240, 104,241, 104,242, 104,243, 104,244, 104,245, 104,246, 104,247, 104,248, 104,249, 104,250, 104,251, 104,252, 104,253, 104,254, 104,255, 104,256, 104,257, 104,258, 104,259, 104,260, 104,261, 104,262, 104,263, 104,264, 104,265, 104,266, 104,267, 104,268, 104,269, 104,270, 104,271, 104,272, 104,273, 104,274, 104,275, 104,276, 104,277, 104,278, 104,279, 104,280, 104,281, 104,282, 104,283, 104,284, 104,285, 104,286, 104,287, 104,288, 104,289, 104,290, 104,291, 104,292, 104,293, 104,294, 104,295, 104,296, 104,297, 104,298, 104,299, 104,300, 104,301, 104,302, 104,303, 104,304, 104,305, 104,306, 104,307, 104,308, 104,309, 104,310, 104,311, 104,312, 104,313, 104,314, 104,315, 104,316, 104,317, 104,318, 104,319, 104,320, 104,321, 104,322, 104,323, 104,324, 104,325, 104,326, 104,327, 104,328, 104,329, 104,330, 104,331, 104,332, 104,333, 104,334, 104,335, 104,336, 104,337, 104,338, 104,339, 104,340, 104,341, 104,342, 104,343, 104,344, 104,345, 104,346, 104,347, 104,348, 104,349, 104,350, 104,351, 104,352, 104,353, 104,354, 104,355, 104,356, 104,357, 104,358, 104,359, 104,360, 104,361, 104,362, 104,363, 104,364, 104,365, 104,366, 104,367, 104,368, 104,369, 104,370, 104,371, 104,372, 104,373, 104,374, 104,375, 104,376, 104,377, 104,378, 104,379, 104,380, 104,381, 104,382, 104,383, 104,384, 104,385, 104,386, 104,387, 104,388, 104,389, 104,390, 104,391, 104,392, 104,393, 104,394, 104,395, 104,396, 104,397, 104,398, 104,399, 104,400, 104,401, 104,402, 104,403, 104,404, 104,405, 104,406, 104,407, 104,408, 104,409, 104,410, 104,411, 104,412, 104,413, 104,414, 104,415, 104,416, 104,417, 104,418, 104,419, 104,420, 104,421, 104,422, 104,423, 104,424, 104,425, 104,426, 104,427, 104,428, 104,429, 104,430, 104,431, 104,432, 104,433, 104,434, 104,435, 104,436, 104,437, 104,438, 104,439, 104,440, 104,441, 104,442, 104,443, 104,444, 104,445, 104,446, 104,447, 104,448, 104,449, 104,450, 104,451, 104,452, 104,453, 104,454, 104,455, 104,456, 104,457, 104,458, 104,459, 104,460, 104,461, 104,462, 104,463, 104,464, 104,465, 104,466, 104,467, 104,468, 104,469, 104,470, 104,471, 104,472, 104,473, 104,474, 104,475, 104,476, 104,477, 104,478, 104,479, 104,480, 104,481, 104,482, 104,483, 104,484, 104,485, 104,486, 104,487, 104,488, 104,489, 104,490, 104,491, 104,492, 104,493, 104,494, 104,495, 104,496, 104,497, 104,498, 104,499, 104,500, 104,501, 104,502, 104,503, 104,504, 104,505, 104,506, 104,507, 104,508, 104,509, 104,510, 104,511, 104,512, 104,513, 104,514, 104,515, 104,516, 104,517, 104,518, 104,519, 104,520, 104,521, 104,522, 104,523, 104,524, 104,525, 104,526, 104,527, 104,528, 104,529, 104,530, 104,531, 104,532, 104,533, 104,534, 104,535, 104,536, 104,537, 104,538, 104,539, 104,540, 104,541, 104,542, 104,543, 104,544, 104,545, 104,546, 104,547, 104,548, 104,549, 104,550, 104,551, 104,552, 104,553, 104,554, 104,555, 104,556, 104,557, 104,558, 104,559, 104,560, 104,561, 104,562, 104,563, 104,564, 104,565, 104,566, 104,567, 104,568, 104,569, 104,570, 104,571, 104,572, 104,573, 104,574, 104,575, 104,576, 104,577, 104,578, 104,579, 104,580, 104,581, 104,582, 104,583, 104,584, 104,585, 104,586, 104,587, 104,588, 104,589, 104,590, 104,591, 104,592, 104,593, 104,594, 104,595, 104,596, 104,597, 104,598, 104,599, 104,600, 104,601, 104,602, 104,603, 104,604, 104,605, 104,606, 104,607, 104,608, 104,609, 104,610, 104,611, 104,612, 104,613, 104,614, 104,615, 104,616, 104,617, 104,618, 104,619, 104,620, 104,621, 104,622, 104,623, 104,624, 104,625, 104,626, 104,627, 104,628, 104,629, 104,630, 104,631, 104,632, 104,633, 104,634, 104,635, 104,636, 104,637, 104,638, 104,639, 104,640, 104,641, 104,642, 104,643, 104,644, 104,645, 104,646, 104,647, 104,648, 104,649, 104,650, 104,651, 104,652, 104,653, 104,654, 104,655, 104,656, 104,657, 104,658, 104,659, 104,660, 104,661, 104,662, 104,663, 104,664, 104,665, 104,666, 104,667, 104,668, 104,669, 104,670, 104,671, 104,672, 104,673, 104,674, 104,675, 104,676, 104,677, 104,678, 104,679, 104,680, 104,681, 104,682, 104,683, 104,684, 104,685, 104,686, 104,687, 104,688, 104,689, 104,690, 104,691, 104,692, 104,693, 104,694, 104,695, 104,696, 104,697, 104,698, 104,699, 104,700, 104,701, 104,702, 104,703, 104,704, 104,705, 104,706, 104,707, 104,708, 104,709, 104,710, 104,711, 104,712, 104,713, 104,714, 104,715, 104,716, 104,717, 104,718, 104,719, 104,720, 104,721, 104,722, 104,723, 104,724, 104,725, 104,726, 104,727, 104,728, 104,729, 104,730, 104,731, 104,732, 104,733, 104,734, 104,735, 104,736, 104,737, 104,738, 104,739, 104,740, 104,741, 104,742, 104,743, 104,744, 104,745, 104,746, 104,747, 104,748, 104,749, 104,750, 104,751, 104,752, 104,753, 104,754, 104,755, 104,756, 104,757, 104,758, 104,759, 104,760, 104,761, 104,762, 104,763, 104,764, 104,765, 104,766, 104,767, 104,768, 104,769, 104,770, 104,771, 104,772, 104,773, 104,774, 104,775, 104,776, 104,777, 104,778, 104,779, 104,780, 104,781, 104,782, 104,783, 104,784, 104,785, 104,786, 104,787, 104,788, 104,789, 104,790, 104,791, 104,792, 104,793, 104,794, 104,795, 104,796, 104,797, 104,798, 104,799, 104,800, 104,801, 104,802, 104,803, 104,804, 104,805, 104,806, 104,807, 104,808, 104,809, 104,810, 104,811, 104,812, 104,813, 104,814, 104,815, 104,816, 104,817, 104,818, 104,819, 104,820, 104,821, 104,822, 104,823, 104,824, 104,825, 104,826, 104,827, 104,828, 104,829, 104,830, 104,831, 104,832, 104,833, 104,834, 104,835, 104,836, 104,837, 104,838, 104,839, 104,840, 104,841, 104,842, 104,843, 104,844, 104,845, 104,846, 104,847, 104,848, 104,849, 104,850, 104,851, 104,852, 104,853, 104,854, 104,855, 104,856, 104,857, 104,858, 104,859, 104,860, 104,861, 104,862, 104,863, 104,864, 104,865, 104,866, 104,867, 104,868, 104,869, 104,870, 104,871, 104,872, 104,873, 104,874, 104,875, 104,876, 104,877, 104,878, 104,879, 104,880, 104,881, 104,882, 104,883, 104,884, 104,885, 104,886, 104,887, 104,888, 104,889, 104,890, 104,891, 104,892, 104,893, 104,894, 104,895, 104,896, 104,897, 104,898, 104,899, 104,900, 104,901, 104,902, 104,903, 104,904, 104,905, 104,906, 104,907, 104,908, 104,909, 104,910, 104,911, 104,912, 104,913, 104,914, 104,915, 104,916, 104,917, 104,918, 104,919, 104,920, 104,921, 104,922, 104,923, 104,924, 104,925, 104,926, 104,927, 104,928, 104,929, 104,930, 104,931, 104,932, 104,933, 104,934, 104,935, 104,936, 104,937, 104,938, 104,939, 104,940, 104,941, 104,942, 104,943, 104,944, 104,945, 104,946, 104,947, 104,948, 104,949, 104,950, 104,951, 104,952, 104,953, 104,954, 104,955, 104,956, 104,957, 104,958, 104,959, 104,960, 104,961, 104,962, 104,963, 104,964, 104,965, 104,966, 104,967, 104,968, 104,969, 104,970, 104,971, 104,972, 104,973, 104,974, 104,975, 104,976, 104,977, 104,978, 104,979, 104,980, 104,981, 104,982, 104,983, 104,984, 104,985, 104,986, 104,987, 104,988, 104,989, 104,990, 104,991, 104,992, 104,993, 104,994, 104,995, 104,996, 104,997, 104,998, 104,999, 105,000, 105,001, 105,002, 105,003, 105,004, 105,005, 105,006, 105,007, 105,008, 105,009, 105,010, 105,011, 105,012, 105,013, 105,014, 105,015, 105,016, 105,017, 105,018, 105,019, 105,020, 105,021, 105,022, 105,023, 105,024, 105,025, 105,026, 105,027, 105,028, 105,029, 105,030, 105,031, 105,032, 105,033, 105,034, 105,035, 105,036, 105,037, 105,038, 105,039, 105,040, 105,041, 105,042, 105,043, 105,044, 105,045, 105,046, 105,047, 105,048, 105,049, 105,050, 105,051, 105,052, 105,053, 105,054, 105,055, 105,056, 105,057, 105,058, 105,059, 105,060, 105,061, 105,062, 105,063, 105,064, 105,065, 105,066, 105,067, 105,068, 105,069, 105,070, 105,071, 105,072, 105,073, 105,074, 105,075, 105,076, 105,077, 105,078, 105,079, 105,080, 105,081, 105,082, 105,083, 105,084, 105,085, 105,086, 105,087, 105,088, 105,089, 105,090, 105,091, 105,092, 105,093, 105,094, 105,095, 105,096, 105,097, 105,098, 105,099, 105,100, 105,101, 105,102, 105,103, 105,104, 105,105, 105,106, 105,107, 105,108, 105,109, 105,110, 105,111, 105,112, 105,113, 105,114, 105,115, 105,116, 105,117, 105,118, 105,119, 105,120, 105,121, 105,122, 105,123, 105,124, 105,125, 105,126, 105,127, 105,128, 105,129, 105,130, 105,131, 105,132, 105,133, 105,134, 105,135, 105,136, 105,137, 105,138, 105,139, 105,140, 105,141, 105,142, 105,143, 105,144, 105,145, 105,146, 105,147, 105,148, 105,149, 105,150, 105,151, 105,152, 105,153, 105,154, 105,155, 105,156, 105,157, 105,158, 105,159, 105,160, 105,161, 105,162, 105,163, 105,164, 105,165, 105,166, 105,167, 105,168, 105,169, 105,170, 105,171, 105,172, 105,173, 105,174, 105,175, 105,176, 105,177, 105,178, 105,179, 105,180, 105,181, 105,182, 105,183, 105,184, 105,185, 105,186, 105,187, 105,188, 105,189, 105,190, 105,191, 105,192, 105,193, 105,194, 105,195, 105,196, 105,197, 105,198, 105,199, 105,200, 105,201, 105,202, 105,203, 105,204, 105,205, 105,206, 105,207, 105,208, 105,209, 105,210, 105,211, 105,212, 105,213, 105,214, 105,215, 105,216, 105,217, 105,218, 105,219, 105,220, 105,221, 105,222, 105,223, 105,224, 105,225, 105,226, 105,227, 105,228, 105,229, 105,230, 105,231, 105,232, 105,233, 105,234, 105,235, 105,236, 105,237, 105,238, 105,239, 105,240, 105,241, 105,242, 105,243, 105,244, 105,245, 105,246, 105,247, 105,248, 105,249, 105,250, 105,251, 105,252, 105,253, 105,254, 105,255, 105,256, 105,257, 105,258, 105,259, 105,260, 105,261, 105,262, 105,263, 105,264, 105,265, 105,266, 105,267, 105,268, 105,269, 105,270, 105,271, 105,272, 105,273, 105,274, 105,275, 105,276, 105,277, 105,278, 105,279, 105,280, 105,281, 105,282, 105,283, 105,284, 105,285, 105,286, 105,287, 105,288, 105,289, 105,290, 105,291, 105,292, 105,293, 105,294, 105,295, 105,296, 105,297, 105,298, 105,299, 105,300, 105,301, 105,302, 105,303, 105,304, 105,305, 105,306, 105,307, 105,308, 105,309, 105,310, 105,311, 105,312, 105,313, 105,314, 105,315, 105,316, 105,317, 105,318, 105,319, 105,320, 105,321, 105,322, 105,323, 105,324, 105,325, 105,326, 105,327, 105,328, 105,329, 105,330, 105,331, 105,332, 105,333, 105,334, 105,335, 105,336, 105,337, 105,338, 105,339, 105,340, 105,341, 105,342, 105,343, 105,344, 105,345, 105,346, 105,347, 105,348, 105,349, 105,350, 105,351, 105,352, 105,353, 105,354, 105,355, 105,356, 105,357, 105,358, 105,359, 105,360, 105,361, 105,362, 105,363, 105,364, 105,365, 105,366, 105,367, 105,368, 105,369, 105,370, 105,371, 105,372, 105,373, 105,374, 105,375, 105,376, 105,377, 105,378, 105,379, 105,380, 105,381, 105,382, 105,383, 105,384, 105,385, 105,386, 105,387, 105,388, 105,389, 105,390, 105,391, 105,392, 105,393, 105,394, 105,395, 105,396, 105,397, 105,398, 105,399, 105,400, 105,401, 105,402, 105,403, 105,404, 105,405, 105,406, 105,407, 105,408, 105,409, 105,410, 105,411, 105,412, 105,413, 105,414, 105,415, 105,416, 105,417, 105,418, 105,419, 105,420, 105,421, 105,422, 105,423, 105,424, 105,425, 105,426, 105,427, 105,428, 105,429, 105,430, 105,431, 105,432, 105,433, 105,434, 105,435, 105,436, 105,437, 105,438, 105,439, 105,440, 105,441, 105,442, 105,443, 105,444, 105,445, 105,446, 105,447, 105,448, 105,449, 105,450, 105,451, 105,452, 105,453, 105,454, 105,455, 105,456, 105,457, 105,458, 105,459, 105,460, 105,461, 105,462, 105,463, 105,464, 105,465, 105,466, 105,467, 105,468, 105,469, 105,470, 105,471, 105,472, 105,473, 105,474, 105,475, 105,476, 105,477, 105,478, 105,479, 105,480, 105,481, 105,482, 105,483, 105,484, 105,485, 105,486, 105,487, 105,488, 105,489, 105,490, 105,491, 105,492, 105,493, 105,494, 105,495, 105,496, 105,497, 105,498, 105,499, 105,500, 105,501, 105,502, 105,503, 105,504, 105,505, 105,506, 105,507, 105,508, 105,509, 105,510, 105,511, 105,512, 105,513, 105,514, 105,515, 105,516, 105,517, 105,518, 105,519, 105,520, 105,521, 105,522, 105,523, 105,524, 105,525, 105,526, 105,527, 105,528, 105,529, 105,530, 105,531, 105,532, 105,533, 105,534, 105,535, 105,536, 105,537, 105,538, 105,539, 105,540, 105,541, 105,542, 105,543, 105,544, 105,545, 105,546, 105,547, 105,548, 105,549, 105,550, 105,551, 105,552, 105,553, 105,554, 105,555, 105,556, 105,557, 105,558, 105,559, 105,560, 105,561, 105,562, 105,563, 105,564, 105,565, 105,566, 105,567, 105,568, 105,569, 105,570, 105,571, 105,572, 105,573, 105,574, 105,575, 105,576, 105,577, 105,578, 105,579, 105,580, 105,581, 105,582, 105,583, 105,584, 105,585, 105,586, 105,587, 105,588, 105,589, 105,590, 105,591, 105,592, 105,593, 105,594, 105,595, 105,596, 105,597, 105,598, 105,599, 105,600, 105,601, 105,602, 105,603, 105,604, 105,605, 105,606, 105,607, 105,608, 105,609, 105,610, 105,611, 105,612, 105,613, 105,614, 105,615, 105,616, 105,617, 105,618, 105,619, 105,620, 105,621, 105,622, 105,623, 105,624, 105,625, 105,626, 105,627, 105,628, 105,629, 105,630, 105,631, 105,632, 105,633, 105,634, 105,635, 105,636, 105,637, 105,638, 105,639, 105,640, 105,641, 105,642, 105,643, 105,644, 105,645, 105,646, 105,647, 105,648, 105,649, 105,650, 105,651, 105,652, 105,653, 105,654, 105,655, 105,656, 105,657, 105,658, 105,659, 105,660, 105,661, 105,662, 105,663, 105,664, 105,665, 105,666, 105,667, 105,668, 105,669, 105,670, 105,671, 105,672, 105,673, 105,674, 105,675, 105,676, 105,677, 105,678, 105,679, 105,680, 105,681, 105,682, 105,683, 105,684, 105,685, 105,686, 105,687, 105,688, 105,689, 105,690, 105,691, 105,692, 105,693, 105,694, 105,695, 105,696, 105,697, 105,698, 105,699, 105,700, 105,701, 105,702, 105,703, 105,704, 105,705, 105,706, 105,707, 105,708, 105,709, 105,710, 105,711, 105,712, 105,713, 105,714, 105,715, 105,716, 105,717, 105,718, 105,719, 105,720, 105,721, 105,722, 105,723, 105,724, 105,725, 105,726, 105,727, 105,728, 105,729, 105,730, 105,731, 105,732, 105,733, 105,734, 105,735, 105,736, 105,737, 105,738, 105,739, 105,740, 105,741, 105,742, 105,743, 105,744, 105,745, 105,746, 105,747, 105,748, 105,749, 105,750, 105,751, 105,752, 105,753, 105,754, 105,755, 105,756, 105,757, 105,758, 105,759, 105,760, 105,761, 105,762, 105,763, 105,764, 105,765, 105,766, 105,767, 105,768, 105,769, 105,770, 105,771, 105,772, 105,773, 105,774, 105,775, 105,776, 105,777, 105,778, 105,779, 105,780, 105,781, 105,782, 105,783, 105,784, 105,785, 105,786, 105,787, 105,788, 105,789, 105,790, 105,791, 105,792, 105,793, 105,794, 105,795, 105,796, 105,797, 105,798, 105,799, 105,800, 105,801, 105,802, 105,803, 105,804, 105,805, 105,806, 105,807, 105,808, 105,809, 105,810, 105,811, 105,812, 105,813, 105,814, 105,815, 105,816, 105,817, 105,818, 105,819, 105,820, 105,821, 105,822, 105,823, 105,824, 105,825, 105,826, 105,827, 105,828, 105,829, 105,830, 105,831, 105,832, 105,833, 105,834, 105,835, 105,836, 105,837, 105,838, 105,839, 105,840, 105,841, 105,842, 105,843, 105,844, 105,845, 105,846, 105,847, 105,848, 105,849, 105,850, 105,851, 105,852, 105,853, 105,854, 105,855, 105,856, 105,857, 105,858, 105,859, 105,860, 105,861, 105,862, 105,863, 105,864, 105,865, 105,866, 105,867, 105,868, 105,869, 105,870, 105,871, 105,872, 105,873, 105,874, 105,875, 105,876, 105,877, 105,878, 105,879, 105,880, 105,881, 105,882, 105,883, 105,884, 105,885, 105,886, 105,887, 105,888, 105,889, 105,890, 105,891, 105,892, 105,893, 105,894, 105,895, 105,896, 105,897, 105,898, 105,899, 105,900, 105,901, 105,902, 105,903, 105,904, 105,905, 105,906, 105,907, 105,908, 105,909, 105,910, 105,911, 105,912, 105,913, 105,914, 105,915, 105,916, 105,917, 105,918, 105,919, 105,920, 105,921, 105,922, 105,923, 105,924, 105,925, 105,926, 105,927, 105,928, 105,929, 105,930, 105,931, 105,932, 105,933, 105,934, 105,935, 105,936, 105,937, 105,938, 105,939, 105,940, 105,941, 105,942, 105,943, 105,944, 105,945, 105,946, 105,947, 105,948, 105,949, 105,950, 105,951, 105,952, 105,953, 105,954, 105,955, 105,956, 105,957, 105,958, 105,959, 105,960, 105,961, 105,962, 105,963, 105,964, 105,965, 105,966, 105,967, 105,968, 105,969, 105,970, 105,971, 105,972, 105,973, 105,974, 105,975, 105,976, 105,977, 105,978, 105,979, 105,980, 105,981, 105,982, 105,983, 105,984, 105,985, 105,986, 105,987, 105,988, 105,989, 105,990, 105,991, 105,992, 105,993, 105,994, 105,995, 105,996, 105,997, 105,998, 105,999, 106,000, 106,001, 106,002, 106,003, 106,004, 106,005, 106,006, 106,007, 106,008, 106,009, 106,010, 106,011, 106,012, 106,013, 106,014, 106,015, 106,016, 106,017, 106,018, 106,019, 106,020, 106,021, 106,022, 106,023, 106,024, 106,025, 106,026, 106,027, 106,028, 106,029, 106,030, 106,031, 106,032, 106,033, 106,034, 106,035, 106,036, 106,037, 106,038, 106,039, 106,040, 106,041, 106,042, 106,043, 106,044, 106,045, 106,046, 106,047, 106,048, 106,049, 106,050, 106,051, 106,052, 106,053, 106,054, 106,055, 106,056, 106,057, 106,058, 106,059, 106,060, 106,061, 106,062, 106,063, 106,064, 106,065, 106,066, 106,067, 106,068, 106,069, 106,070, 106,071, 106,072, 106,073, 106,074, 106,075, 106,076, 106,077, 106,078, 106,079, 106,080, 106,081, 106,082, 106,083, 106,084, 106,085, 106,086, 106,087, 106,088, 106,089, 106,090, 106,091, 106,092, 106,093, 106,094, 106,095, 106,096, 106,097, 106,098, 106,099, 106,100, 106,101, 106,102, 106,103, 106,104, 106,105, 106,106, 106,107, 106,108, 106,109, 106,110, 106,111, 106,112, 106,113, 106,114, 106,115, 106,116, 106,117, 106,118, 106,119, 106,120, 106,121, 106,122, 106,123, 106,124, 106,125, 106,126, 106,127, 106,128, 106,129, 106,130, 106,131, 106,132, 106,133, 106,134, 106,135, 106,136, 106,137, 106,138, 106,139, 106,140, 106,141, 106,142, 106,143, 106,144, 106,145, 106,146, 106,147, 106,148, 106,149, 106,150, 106,151, 106,152, 106,153, 106,154, 106,155, 106,156, 106,157, 106,158, 106,159, 106,160, 106,161, 106,162, 106,163, 106,164, 106,165, 106,166, 106,167, 106,168, 106,169, 106,170, 106,171, 106,172, 106,173, 106,174, 106,175, 106,176, 106,177, 106,178, 106,179, 106,180, 106,181, 106,182, 106,183, 106,184, 106,185, 106,186, 106,187, 106,188, 106,189, 106,190, 106,191, 106,192, 106,193, 106,194, 106,195, 106,196, 106,197, 106,198, 106,199, 106,200, 106,201, 106,202, 106,203, 106,204, 106,205, 106,206, 106,207, 106,208, 106,209, 106,210, 106,211, 106,212, 106,213, 106,214, 106,215, 106,216, 106,217, 106,218, 106,219, 106,220, 106,221, 106,222, 106,223, 106,224, 106,225, 106,226, 106,227, 106,228, 106,229, 106,230, 106,231, 106,232, 106,233, 106,234, 106,235, 106,236, 106,237, 106,238, 106,239, 106,240, 106,241, 106,242, 106,243, 106,244, 106,245, 106,246, 106,247, 106,248, 106,249, 106,250, 106,251, 106,252, 106,253, 106,254, 106,255, 106,256, 106,257, 106,258, 106,259, 106,260, 106,261, 106,262, 106,263, 106,264, 106,265, 106,266, 106,267, 106,268, 106,269, 106,270, 106,271, 106,272, 106,273, 106,274, 106,275, 106,276, 106,277, 106,278, 106,279, 106,280, 106,281, 106,282, 106,283, 106,284, 106,285, 106,286, 106,287, 106,288, 106,289, 106,290, 106,291, 106,292, 106,293, 106,294, 106,295, 106,296, 106,297, 106,298, 106,299, 106,300, 106,301, 106,302, 106,303, 106,304, 106,305, 106,306, 106,307, 106,308, 106,309, 106,310, 106,311, 106,312, 106,313, 106,314, 106,315, 106,316, 106,317, 106,318, 106,319, 106,320, 106,321, 106,322, 106,323, 106,324, 106,325, 106,326, 106,327, 106,328, 106,329, 106,330, 106,331, 106,332, 106,333, 106,334, 106,335, 106,336, 106,337, 106,338, 106,339, 106,340, 106,341, 106,342, 106,343, 106,344, 106,345, 106,346, 106,347, 106,348, 106,349, 106,350, 106,351, 106,352, 106,353, 106,354, 106,355, 106,356, 106,357, 106,358, 106,359, 106,360, 106,361, 106,362, 106,363, 106,364, 106,365, 106,366, 106,367, 106,368, 106,369, 106,370, 106,371, 106,372, 106,373, 106,374, 106,375, 106,376, 106,377, 106,378, 106,379, 106,380, 106,381, 106,382, 106,383, 106,384, 106,385, 106,386, 106,387, 106,388, 106,389, 106,390, 106,391, 106,392, 106,393, 106,394, 106,395, 106,396, 106,397, 106,398, 106,399, 106,400, 106,401, 106,402, 106,403, 106,404, 106,405, 106,406, 106,407, 106,408, 106,409, 106,410, 106,411, 106,412, 106,413, 106,414, 106,415, 106,416, 106,417, 106,418, 106,419, 106,420, 106,421, 106,422, 106,423, 106,424, 106,425, 106,426, 106,427, 106,428, 106,429, 106,430, 106,431, 106,432, 106,433, 106,434, 106,435, 106,436, 106,437, 106,438, 106,439, 106,440, 106,441, 106,442, 106,443, 106,444, 106,445, 106,446, 106,447, 106,448, 106,449, 106,450, 106,451, 106,452, 106,453, 106,454, 106,455, 106,456, 106,457, 106,458, 106,459, 106,460, 106,461, 106,462, 106,463, 106,464, 106,465, 106,466, 106,467, 106,468, 106,469, 106,470, 106,471, 106,472, 106,473, 106,474, 106,475, 106,476, 106,477, 106,478, 106,479, 106,480, 106,481, 106,482, 106,483, 106,484, 106,485, 106,486, 106,487, 106,488, 106,489, 106,490, 106,491, 106,492, 106,493, 106,494, 106,495, 106,496, 106,497, 106,498, 106,499, 106,500, 106,501, 106,502, 106,503, 106,504, 106,505, 106,506, 106,507, 106,508, 106,509, 106,510, 106,511, 106,512, 106,513, 106,514, 106,515, 106,516, 106,517, 106,518, 106,519, 106,520, 106,521, 106,522, 106,523, 106,524, 106,525, 106,526, 106,527, 106,528, 106,529, 106,530, 106,531, 106,532, 106,533, 106,534, 106,535, 106,536, 106,537, 106,538, 106,539, 106,540, 106,541, 106,542, 106,543, 106,544, 106,545, 106,546, 106,547, 106,548, 106,549, 106,550, 106,551, 106,552, 106,553, 106,554, 106,555, 106,556, 106,557, 106,558, 106,559, 106,560, 106,561, 106,562, 106,563, 106,564, 106,565, 106,566, 106,567, 106,568, 106,569, 106,570, 106,571, 106,572, 106,573, 106,574, 106,575, 106,576, 106,577, 106,578, 106,579, 106,580, 106,581, 106,582, 106,583, 106,584, 106,585, 106,586, 106,587, 106,588, 106,589, 106,590, 106,591, 106,592, 106,593, 106,594, 106,595, 106,596, 106,597, 106,598, 106,599, 106,600, 106,601, 106,602, 106,603, 106,604, 106,605, 106,606, 106,607, 106,608, 106,609, 106,610, 106,611, 106,612, 106,613, 106,614, 106,615, 106,616, 106,617, 106,618, 106,619, 106,620, 106,621, 106,622, 106,623, 106,624, 106,625, 106,626, 106,627, 106,628, 106,629, 106,630, 106,631, 106,632, 106,633, 106,634, 106,635, 106,636, 106,637, 106,638, 106,639, 106,640, 106,641, 106,642, 106,643, 106,644, 106,645, 106,646, 106,647, 106,648, 106,649, 106,650, 106,651, 106,652, 106,653, 106,654, 106,655, 106,656, 106,657, 106,658, 106,659, 106,660, 106,661, 106,662, 106,663, 106,664, 106,665, 106,666, 106,667, 106,668, 106,669, 106,670, 106,671, 106,672, 106,673, 106,674, 106,675, 106,676, 106,677, 106,678, 106,679, 106,680, 106,681, 106,682, 106,683, 106,684, 106,685, 106,686, 106,687, 106,688, 106,689, 106,690, 106,691, 106,692, 106,693, 106,694, 106,695, 106,696, 106,697, 106,698, 106,699, 106,700, 106,701, 106,702, 106,703, 106,704, 106,705, 106,706, 106,707, 106,708, 106,709, 106,710, 106,711, 106,712, 106,713, 106,714, 106,715, 106,716, 106,717, 106,718, 106,719, 106,720, 106,721, 106,722, 106,723, 106,724, 106,725, 106,726, 106,727, 106,728, 106,729, 106,730, 106,731, 106,732, 106,733, 106,734, 106,735, 106,736, 106,737, 106,738, 106,739, 106,740, 106,741, 106,742, 106,743, 106,744, 106,745, 106,746, 106,747, 106,748, 106,749, 106,750, 106,751, 106,752, 106,753, 106,754, 106,755, 106,756, 106,757, 106,758, 106,759, 106,760, 106,761, 106,762, 106,763, 106,764, 106,765, 106,766, 106,767, 106,768, 106,769, 106,770, 106,771, 106,772, 106,773, 106,774, 106,775, 106,776, 106,777, 106,778, 106,779, 106,780, 106,781, 106,782, 106,783, 106,784, 106,785, 106,786, 106,787, 106,788, 106,789, 106,790, 106,791, 106,792, 106,793, 106,794, 106,795, 106,796, 106,797, 106,798, 106,799, 106,800, 106,801, 106,802, 106,803, 106,804, 106,805, 106,806, 106,807, 106,808, 106,809, 106,810, 106,811, 106,812, 106,813, 106,814, 106,815, 106,816, 106,817, 106,818, 106,819, 106,820, 106,821, 106,822, 106,823, 106,824, 106,825, 106,826, 106,827, 106,828, 106,829, 106,830, 106,831, 106,832, 106,833, 106,834, 106,835, 106,836, 106,837, 106,838, 106,839, 106,840, 106,841, 106,842, 106,843, 106,844, 106,845, 106,846, 106,847, 106,848, 106,849, 106,850, 106,851, 106,852, 106,853, 106,854, 106,855, 106,856, 106,857, 106,858, 106,859, 106,860, 106,861, 106,862, 106,863, 106,864, 106,865, 106,866, 106,867, 106,868, 106,869, 106,870, 106,871, 106,872, 106,873, 106,874, 106,875, 106,876, 106,877, 106,878, 106,879, 106,880, 106,881, 106,882, 106,883, 106,884, 106,885, 106,886, 106,887, 106,888, 106,889, 106,890, 106,891, 106,892, 106,893, 106,894, 106,895, 106,896, 106,897, 106,898, 106,899, 106,900, 106,901, 106,902, 106,903, 106,904, 106,905, 106,906, 106,907, 106,908, 106,909, 106,910, 106,911, 106,912, 106,913, 106,914, 106,915, 106,916, 106,917, 106,918, 106,919, 106,920, 106,921, 106,922, 106,923, 106,924, 106,925, 106,926, 106,927, 106,928, 106,929, 106,930, 106,931, 106,932, 106,933, 106,934, 106,935, 106,936, 106,937, 106,938, 106,939, 106,940, 106,941, 106,942, 106,943, 106,944, 106,945, 106,946, 106,947, 106,948, 106,949, 106,950, 106,951, 106,952, 106,953, 106,954, 106,955, 106,956, 106,957, 106,958, 106,959, 106,960, 106,961, 106,962, 106,963, 106,964, 106,965, 106,966, 106,967, 106,968, 106,969, 106,970, 106,971, 106,972, 106,973, 106,974, 106,975, 106,976, 106,977, 106,978, 106,979, 106,980, 106,981, 106,982, 106,983, 106,984, 106,985, 106,986, 106,987, 106,988, 106,989, 106,990, 106,991, 106,992, 106,993, 106,994, 106,995, 106,996, 106,997, 106,998, 106,999, 107,000, 107,001, 107,002, 107,003, 107,004, 107,005, 107,006, 107,007, 107,008, 107,009, 107,010, 107,011, 107,012, 107,013, 107,014, 107,015, 107,016, 107,017, 107,018, 107,019, 107,020, 107,021, 107,022, 107,023, 107,024, 107,025, 107,026, 107,027, 107,028, 107,029, 107,030, 107,031, 107,032, 107,033, 107,034, 107,035, 107,036, 107,037, 107,038, 107,039, 107,040, 107,041, 107,042, 107,043, 107,044, 107,045, 107,046, 107,047, 107,048, 107,049, 107,050, 107,051, 107,052, 107,053, 107,054, 107,055, 107,056, 107,057, 107,058, 107,059, 107,060, 107,061, 107,062, 107,063, 107,064, 107,065, 107,066, 107,067, 107,068, 107,069, 107,070, 107,071, 107,072, 107,073, 107,074, 107,075, 107,076, 107,077, 107,078, 107,079, 107,080, 107,081, 107,082, 107,083, 107,084, 107,085, 107,086, 107,087, 107,088, 107,089, 107,090, 107,091, 107,092, 107,093, 107,094, 107,095, 107,096, 107,097, 107,098, 107,099, 107,100, 107,101, 107,102, 107,103, 107,104, 107,105, 107,106, 107,107, 107,108, 107,109, 107,110, 107,111, 107,112, 107,113, 107,114, 107,115, 107,116, 107,117, 107,118, 107,119, 107,120, 107,121, 107,122, 107,123, 107,124, 107,125, 107,126, 107,127, 107,128, 107,129, 107,103, 107,131, 107,132, 107,133, 107,134, 107,135, 107,136, 107,137, 107,138, 107,139, 107,140, 107,141, 107,142, 107,143, 107,144, 107,145, 107,146, 107,147, 107,148, 107,149, 107,150, 107,151, 107,152, 107,153, 107,154, 107,155, 107,156, 107,157, 107,158, 107,159, 107,160, 107,161, 107,162, 107,163, 107,164, 107,165, 107,166, 107,167, 107,168, 107,169, 107,170, 107,171, 107,172, 107,173, 107,174, 107,175, 107,176, 107,177, 107,178, 107,179, 107,180, 107,181, 107,182, 107,183, 107,184, 107,185, 107,186, 107,187, 107,188, 107,189, 107,190, 107,191, 107,192, 107,193, 107,194, 107,195, 107,196, 107,197, 107,198, 107,199, 107,200, 107,201, 107,202, 107,203, 107,204, 107,205, 107,206, 107,207, 107,208, 107,209, 107,210, 107,211, 107,212, 107,213, 107,214, 107,215, 107,216, 107,217, 107,218, 107,219, 107,220, 107,221, 107,222, 107,223, 107,224, 107,225, 107,226, 107,227, 107,228, 107,229, 107,230, 107,231, 107,232, 107,233, 107,234, 107,235, 107,236, 107,237, 107,238, 107,239, 107,240, 107,241, 107,242, 107,243, 107,244, 107,245, 107,246, 107,247, 107,248, 107,249, 107,250, 107,251, 107,252, 107,253, 107,254, 107,255, 107,256, 107,257, 107,258, 107,259, 107,260, 107,261, 107,262, 107,263, 107,264, 107,265, 107,266, 107,267, 107,268, 107,269, 107,270, 107,271, 107,272, 107,273, 107,274, 107,275, 107,276, 107,277, 107,278, 107,279, 107,280, 107,281, 107,282, 107,283, 107,284, 107,285, 107,286, 107,287, 107,288, 107,289, 107,290, 107,291, 107,292, 107,293, 107,294, 107,295, 107,296, 107,297, 107,298, 107,299, 107,300, 107,301, 107,302, 107,303, 107,304, 107,305, 107,306, 107,307, 107,308, 107,309, 107,310, 107,311, 107,312, 107,313, 107,314, 107,315, 107,316, 107,317, 107,318, 107,319, 107,320, 107,321, 107,322, 107,323, 107,324, 107,325, 107,326, 107,327, 107,328, 107,329, 107,330, 107,331, 107,332, 107,333, 107,334, 107,335, 107,336, 107,337, 107,338, 107,339, 107,340, 107,341, 107,342, 107,343, 107,344, 107,345, 107,346, 107,347, 107,348, 107,349, 107,350, 107,351, 107,352, 107,353, 107,354, 107,355, 107,356, 107,357, 107,358, 107,359, 107,360, 107,361, 107,362, 107,363, 107,364, 107,365, 107,366, 107,367, 107,368, 107,369, 107,370, 107,371, 107,372, 107,373, 107,374, 107,375, 107,376, 107,377, 107,378, 107,379, 107,380, 107,381, 107,382, 107,383, 107,384, 107,385, 107,386, 107,387, 107,388, 107,389, 107,390, 107,391, 107,392, 107,393, 107,394, 107,395, 107,396, 107,397, 107,398, 107,399, 107,400, 107,401, 107,402, 107,403, 107,404, 107,405, 107,406, 107,407, 107,408, 107,409, 107,410, 107,411, 107,412, 107,413, 107,414, 107,415, 107,416, 107,417, 107,418, 107,419, 107,420, 107,421, 107,422, 107,423, 107,424, 107,425, 107,426, 107,427, 107,428, 107,429, 107,430, 107,431, 107,432, 107,433, 107,434, 107,435, 107,436, 107,437, 107,438, 107,439, 107,440, 107,441, 107,442, 107,443, 107,444, 107,445, 107,446, 107,447, 107,448, 107,449, 107,450, 107,451, 107,452, 107,453, 107,454, 107,455, 107,456, 107,457, 107,458, 107,459, 107,460, 107,461, 107,462, 107,463, 107,464, 107,465, 107,466, 107,467, 107,468, 107,469, 107,470, 107,471, 107,472, 107,473, 107,474, 107,475, 107,476, 107,477, 107,478, 107,479, 107,480, 107,481, 107,482, 107,483, 107,484, 107,485, 107,486, 107,487, 107,488, 107,489, 107,490, 107,491, 107,492, 107,493, 107,494, 107,495, 107,496, 107,497, 107,498, 107,499, 107,500, 107,501, 107,502, 107,503, 107,504, 107,505, 107,506, 107,507, 107,508, 107,509, 107,510, 107,511, 107,512, 107,513, 107,514, 107,515, 107,516, 107,517, 107,518, 107,519, 107,520, 107,521, 107,522, 107,523, 107,524, 107,525, 107,526, 107,527, 107,528, 107,529, 107,530, 107,531, 107,532, 107,533, 107,534, 107,535, 107,536, 107,537, 107,538, 107,539, 107,540, 107,541, 107,542, 107,543, 107,544, 107,545, 107,546, 107,547, 107,548, 107,549, 107,550, 107,551, 107,552, 107,553, 107,554, 107,555, 107,556, 107,557, 107,558, 107,559, 107,560, 107,561, 107,562, 107,563, 107,564, 107,565, 107,566, 107,567, 107,568, 107,569, 107,570, 107,571, 107,572, 107,573, 107,574, 107,575, 107,576, 107,577, 107,578, 107,579, 107,580, 107,581, 107,582, 107,583, 107,584, 107,585, 107,586, 107,587, 107,588, 107,589, 107,590, 107,591, 107,592, 107,593, 107,594, 107,595, 107,596, 107,597, 107,598, 107,599, 107,600, 107,601, 107,602, 107,603, 107,604, 107,605, 107,606, 107,607, 107,608, 107,609, 107,610, 107,611, 107,612, 107,613, 107,614, 107,615, 107,616, 107,617, 107,618, 107,619, 107,620, 107,621, 107,622, 107,623, 107,624, 107,625, 107,626, 107,627, 107,628, 107,629, 107,630, 107,631, 107,632, 107,633, 107,634, 107,635, 107,636, 107,637, 107,638, 107,639, 107,640, 107,641, 107,642, 107,643, 107,644, 107,645, 107,646, 107,647, 107,648, 107,649, 107,650, 107,651, 107,652, 107,653, 107,654, 107,655, 107,656, 107,657, 107,658, 107,659, 107,660, 107,661, 107,662, 107,663, 107,664, 107,665, 107,666, 107,667, 107,668, 107,669, 107,670, 107,671, 107,672, 107,673, 107,674, 107,675, 107,676, 107,677, 107,678, 107,679, 107,680, 107,681, 107,682, 107,683, 107,684, 107,685, 107,686, 107,687, 107,688, 107,689, 107,690, 107,691, 107,692, 107,693, 107,694, 107,695, 107,696, 107,697, 107,698, 107,699, 107,700, 107,701, 107,702, 107,703, 107,704, 107,705, 107,706, 107,707, 107,708, 107,709, 107,710, 107,711, 107,712, 107,713, 107,714, 107,715, 107,716, 107,717, 107,718, 107,719, 107,720, 107,721, 107,722, 107,723, 107,724, 107,725, 107,726, 107,727, 107,728, 107,729, 107,730, 107,731, 107,732, 107,733, 107,734, 107,735, 107,736, 107,737, 107,738, 107,739, 107,740, 107,741, 107,742, 107,743, 107,744, 107,745, 107,746, 107,747, 107,748, 107,749, 107,750, 107,751, 107,752, 107,753, 107,754, 107,755, 107,756, 107,757, 107,758, 107,759, 107,760, 107,761, 107,762, 107,763, 107,764, 107,765, 107,766, 107,767, 107,768, 107,769, 107,770, 107,771, 107,772, 107,773, 107,774, 107,775, 107,776, 107,777, 107,778, 107,779, 107,780, 107,781, 107,782, 107,783, 107,784, 107,785, 107,786, 107,787, 107,788, 107,789, 107,790, 107,791, 107,792, 107,793, 107,794, 107,795, 107,796, 107,797, 107,798, 107,799, 107,800, 107,801, 107,802, 107,803, 107,804, 107,805, 107,806, 107,807, 107,808, 107,809, 107,810, 107,811, 107,812, 107,813, 107,814, 107,815, 107,816, 107,817, 107,818, 107,819, 107,820, 107,821, 107,822, 107,823, 107,824, 107,825, 107,826, 107,827, 107,828, 107,829, 107,830, 107,831, 107,832, 107,833, 107,834, 107,835, 107,836, 107,837, 107,838, 107,839, 107,840, 107,841, 107,842, 107,843, 107,844, 107,845, 107,846, 107,847, 107,848, 107,849, 107,850, 107,851, 107,852, 107,853, 107,854, 107,855, 107,856, 107,857, 107,858, 107,859, 107,860, 107,861, 107,862, 107,863, 107,864, 107,865, 107,866, 107,867, 107,868, 107,869, 107,870, 107,871, 107,872, 107,873, 107,874, 107,875, 107,876, 107,877, 107,878, 107,879, 107,880, 107,881, 107,882, 107,883, 107,884, 107,885, 107,886, 107,887, 107,888, 107,889, 107,890, 107,891, 107,892, 107,893, 107,894, 107,895, 107,896, 107,897, 107,898, 107,899, 107,900, 107,901, 107,902, 107,903, 107,904, 107,905, 107,906, 107,907, 107,908, 107,909, 107,910, 107,911, 107,912, 107,913, 107,914, 107,915, 107,916, 107,917, 107,918, 107,919, 107,920, 107,921, 107,922, 107,923, 107,924, 107,925, 107,926, 107,927, 107,928, 107,929, 107,930, 107,931, 107,932, 107,933, 107,934, 107,935, 107,936, 107,937, 107,938, 107,939, 107,940, 107,941, 107,942, 107,943, 107,944, 107,945, 107,946, 107,947, 107,948, 107,949, 107,950, 107,951, 107,952, 107,953, 107,954, 107,955, 107,956, 107,957, 107,958, 107,959, 107,960, 107,961, 107,962, 107,963, 107,964, 107,965, 107,966, 107,967, 107,968, 107,969, 107,970, 107,971, 107,972, 107,973, 107,974, 107,975, 107,976, 107,977, 107,978, 107,979, 107,980, 107,981, 107,982, 107,983, 107,984, 107,985, 107,986, 107,987, 107,988, 107,989, 107,990, 107,991, 107,992, 107,993, 107,994, 107,995, 107,996, 107,997, 107,998, 107,999, 108,000, 108,001, 108,002, 108,003, 108,004, 108,005, 108,006, 108,007, 108,008, 108,009, 108,010, 108,011, 108,012, 108,013, 108,014, 108,015, 108,016, 108,017, 108,018, 108,019, 108,020, 108,021, 108,022, 108,023, 108,024, 108,025, 108,026, 108,027, 108,028, 108,029, 108,030, 108,031, 108,032, 108,033, 108,034, 108,035, 108,036, 108,037, 108,038, 108,039, 108,040, 108,041, 108,042, 108,043, 108,044, 108,045, 108,046, 108,047, 108,048, 108,049, 108,050, 108,051, 108,052, 108,053, 108,054, 108,055, 108,056, 108,057, 108,058, 108,059, 108,060, 108,061, 108,062, 108,063, 108,064, 108,065, 108,066, 108,067, 108,068, 108,069, 108,070, 108,071, 108,072, 108,073, 108,074, 108,075, 108,076, 108,077, 108,078, 108,079, 108,080, 108,081, 108,082, 108,083, 108,084, 108,085, 108,086, 108,087, 108,088, 108,089, 108,090, 108,091, 108,092, 108,093, 108,094, 108,095, 108,096, 108,097, 108,098, 108,099, 108,100, 108,101, 108,102, 108,103, 108,104, 108,105, 108,106, 108,107, 108,108, 108,109, 108,110, 108,111, 108,112, 108,113, 108,114, 108,115, 108,116, 108,117, 108,118, 108,119, 108,120, 108,121, 108,122, 108,123, 108,124, 108,125, 108,126, 108,127, 108,128, 108,129, 108,130, 108,131, 108,132, 108,133, 108,134, 108,135, 108,136, 108,137, 108,138, 108,139, 108,140, 108,141, 108,142, 108,143, 108,144, 108,145, 108,146, 108,147, 108,148, 108,149, 108,150, 108,151, 108,152, 108,153, 108,154, 108,155, 108,156, 108,157, 108,158, 108,159, 108,160, 108,161, 108,162, 108,163, 108,164, 108,165, 108,166, 108,167, 108,168, 108,169, 108,170, 108,171, 108,172, 108,173, 108,174, 108,175, 108,176, 108,177, 108,178, 108,179, 108,180, 108,181, 108,182, 108,183, 108,184, 108,185, 108,186, 108,187, 108,188, 108,189, 108,190, 108,191, 108,192, 108,193, 108,194, 108,195, 108,196, 108,197, 108,198, 108,199, 108,200, 108,201, 108,202, 108,203, 108,204, 108,205, 108,206, 108,207, 108,208, 108,209, 108,210, 108,211, 108,212, 108,213, 108,214, 108,215, 108,216, 108,217, 108,218, 108,219, 108,220, 108,221, 108,222, 108,223, 108,224, 108,225, 108,226, 108,227, 108,228, 108,229, 108,230, 108,231, 108,232, 108,233, 108,234, 108,235, 108,236, 108,237, 108,238, 108,239, 108,240, 108,241, 108,242, 108,243, 108,244, 108,245, 108,246, 108,247, 108,248, 108,249, 108,250, 108,251, 108,252, 108,253, 108,254, 108,255, 108,256, 108,257, 108,258, 108,259, 108,260, 108,261, 108,262, 108,263, 108,264, 108,265, 108,266, 108,267, 108,268, 108,269, 108,270, 108,271, 108,272, 108,273, 108,274, 108,275, 108,276, 108,277, 108,278, 108,279, 108,280, 108,281, 108,282, 108,283, 108,284, 108,285, 108,286, 108,287, 108,288, 108,289, 108,290, 108,291, 108,292, 108,293, 108,294, 108,295, 108,296, 108,297, 108,298, 108,299, 108,300, 108,301, 108,302, 108,303, 108,304, 108,305, 108,306, 108,307, 108,308, 108,309, 108,310, 108,311, 108,312, 108,313, 108,314, 108,315, 108,316, 108,317, 108,318, 108,319, 108,320, 108,321, 108,322, 108,323, 108,324, 108,325, 108,326, 108,327, 108,328, 108,329, 108,330, 108,331, 108,332, 108,333, 108,334, 108,335, 108,336, 108,337, 108,338, 108,339, 108,340, 108,341, 108,342, 108,343, 108,344, 108,345, 108,346, 108,347, 108,348, 108,349, 108,350, 108,351, 108,352, 108,353, 108,354, 108,355, 108,356, 108,357, 108,358, 108,359, 108,360, 108,361, 108,362, 108,363, 108,364, 108,365, 108,366, 108,367, 108,368, 108,369, 108,370, 108,371, 108,372, 108,373, 108,374, 108,375, 108,376, 108,377, 108,378, 108,379, 108,380, 108,381, 108,382, 108,383, 108,384, 108,385, 108,386, 108,387, 108,388, 108,389, 108,390, 108,391, 108,392, 108,393, 108,394, 108,395, 108,396, 108,397, 108,398, 108,399, 108,400, 108,401, 108,402, 108,403, 108,404, 108,405, 108,406, 108,407, 108,408, 108,409, 108,410, 108,411, 108,412, 108,413, 108,414, 108,415, 108,416, 108,417, 108,418, 108,419, 108,420, 108,421, 108,422, 108,423, 108,424, 108,425, 108,426, 108,427, 108,428, 108,429, 108,430, 108,431, 108,432, 108,433, 108,434, 108,435, 108,436, 108,437, 108,438, 108,439, 108,440, 108,441, 108,442, 108,443, 108,444, 108,445, 108,446, 108,447, 108,448, 108,449, 108,450, 108,451, 108,452, 108,453, 108,454, 108,455, 108,456, 108,457, 108,458, 108,459, 108,460, 108,461, 108,462, 108,463, 108,464, 108,465, 108,466, 108,467, 108,468, 108,469, 108,470, 108,471, 108,472, 108,473, 108,474, 108,475, 108,476, 108,477, 108,478, 108,479, 108,480, 108,481, 108,482, 108,483, 108,484, 108,485, 108,486, 108,487, 108,488, 108,489, 108,490, 108,491, 108,492, 108,493, 108,494, 108,495, 108,496, 108,497, 108,498, 108,499, 108,500, 108,501, 108,502, 108,503, 108,504, 108,505, 108,506, 108,507, 108,508, 108,509, 108,510, 108,511, 108,512, 108,513, 108,514, 108,515, 108,516, 108,517, 108,518, 108,519, 108,520, 108,521, 108,522, 108,523, 108,524, 108,525, 108,526, 108,527, 108,528, 108,529, 108,530, 108,531, 108,532, 108,533, 108,534, 108,535, 108,536, 108,537, 108,538, 108,539, 108,540, 108,541, 108,542, 108,543, 108,544, 108,545, 108,546, 108,547, 108,548, 108,549, 108,550, 108,551, 108,552, 108,553, 108,554, 108,555, 108,556, 108,557, 108,558, 108,559, 108,560, 108,561, 108,562, 108,563, 108,564, 108,565, 108,566, 108,567, 108,568, 108,569, 108,570, 108,571, 108,572, 108,573, 108,574, 108,575, 108,576, 108,577, 108,578, 108,579, 108,580, 108,581, 108,582, 108,583, 108,584, 108,585, 108,586, 108,587, 108,588, 108,589, 108,590, 108,591, 108,592, 108,593, 108,594, 108,595, 108,596, 108,597, 108,598, 108,599, 108,600, 108,601, 108,602, 108,603, 108,604, 108,605, 108,606, 108,607, 108,608, 108,609, 108,610, 108,611, 108,612, 108,613, 108,614, 108,615, 108,616, 108,617, 108,618, 108,619, 108,620, 108,621, 108,622, 108,623, 108,624, 108,625, 108,626, 108,627, 108,628, 108,629, 108,630, 108,631, 108,632, 108,633, 108,634, 108,635, 108,636, 108,637, 108,638, 108,639, 108,640, 108,641, 108,642, 108,643, 108,644, 108,645, 108,646, 108,647, 108,648, 108,649, 108,650, 108,651, 108,652, 108,653, 108,654, 108,655, 108,656, 108,657, 108,658, 108,659, 108,660, 108,661, 108,662, 108,663, 108,664, 108,665, 108,666, 108,667, 108,668, 108,669, 108,670, 108,671, 108,672, 108,673, 108,674, 108,675, 108,676, 108,677, 108,678, 108,679, 108,680, 108,681, 108,682, 108,683, 108,684, 108,685, 108,686, 108,687, 108,688, 108,689, 108,690, 108,691, 108,692, 108,693, 108,694, 108,695, 108,696, 108,697, 108,698, 108,699, 108,700, 108,701, 108,702, 108,703, 108,704, 108,705, 108,706, 108,707, 108,708, 108,709, 108,710, 108,711, 108,712, 108,713, 108,714, 108,715, 108,716, 108,717, 108,718, 108,719, 108,720, 108,721, 108,722, 108,723, 108,724, 108,725, 108,726, 108,727, 108,728, 108,729, 108,730, 108,731, 108,732, 108,733, 108,734, 108,735, 108,736, 108,737, 108,738, 108,739, 108,740, 108,741, 108,742, 108,743, 108,744, 108,745, 108,746, 108,747, 108,748, 108,749, 108,750, 108,751, 108,752, 108,753, 108,754, 108,755, 108,756, 108,757, 108,758, 108,759, 108,760, 108,761, 108,762, 108,763, 108,764, 108,765, 108,766, 108,767, 108,768, 108,769, 108,770, 108,771, 108,772, 108,773, 108,774, 108,775, 108,776, 108,777, 108,778, 108,779, 108,780, 108,781, 108,782, 108,783, 108,784, 108,785, 108,786, 108,787, 108,788, 108,789, 108,790, 108,791, 108,792, 108,793, 108,794, 108,795, 108,796, 108,797, 108,798, 108,799, 108,800, 108,801, 108,802, 108,803, 108,804, 108,805, 108,806, 108,807, 108,808, 108,809, 108,810, 108,811, 108,812, 108,813, 108,814, 108,815, 108,816, 108,817, 108,818, 108,819, 108,820, 108,821, 108,822, 108,823, 108,824, 108,825, 108,826, 108,827, 108,828, 108,829, 108,830, 108,831, 108,832, 108,833, 108,834, 108,835, 108,836, 108,837, 108,838, 108,839, 108,840, 108,841, 108,842, 108,843, 108,844, 108,845, 108,846, 108,847, 108,848, 108,849, 108,850, 108,851, 108,852, 108,853, 108,854, 108,855, 108,856, 108,857, 108,858, 108,859, 108,860, 108,861, 108,862, 108,863, 108,864, 108,865, 108,866, 108,867, 108,868, 108,869, 108,870, 108,871, 108,872, 108,873, 108,874, 108,875, 108,876, 108,877, 108,878, 108,879, 108,880, 108,881, 108,882, 108,883, 108,884, 108,885, 108,886, 108,887, 108,888, 108,889, 108,890, 108,891, 108,892, 108,893, 108,894, 108,895, 108,896, 108,897, 108,898, 108,899, 108,900, 108,901, 108,902, 108,903, 108,904, 108,905, 108,906, 108,907, 108,908, 108,909, 108,910, 108,911, 108,912, 108,913, 108,914, 108,915, 108,916, 108,917, 108,918, 108,919, 108,920, 108,921, 108,922, 108,923, 108,924, 108,925, 108,926, 108,927, 108,928, 108,929, 108,930, 108,931, 108,932, 108,933, 108,934, 108,935, 108,936, 108,937, 108,938, 108,939, 108,940, 108,941, 108,942, 108,943, 108,944, 108,945, 108,946, 108,947, 108,948, 108,949, 108,950, 108,951, 108,952, 108,953, 108,954, 108,955, 108,956, 108,957, 108,958, 108,959, 108,960, 108,961, 108,962, 108,963, 108,964, 108,965, 108,966, 108,967, 108,968, 108,969, 108,970, 108,971, 108,972, 108,973, 108,974, 108,975, 108,976, 108,977, 108,978, 108,979, 108,980, 108,981, 108,982, 108,983, 108,984, 108,985, 108,986, 108,987, 108,988, 108,989, 108,990, 108,991, 108,992, 108,993, 108,994, 108,995, 108,996, 108,997, 108,998, 108,999, 109,000, 109,001, 109,002, 109,003, 109,004, 109,005, 109,006, 109,007, 109,008, 109,009, 109,010, 109,011, 109,012, 109,013, 109,014, 109,015, 109,016, 109,017, 109,018, 109,019, 109,020, 109,021, 109,022, 109,023, 109,024, 109,025, 109,026, 109,027, 109,028, 109,029, 109,030, 109,031, 109,032, 109,033, 109,034, 109,035, 109,036, 109,037, 109,038, 109,039, 109,040, 109,041, 109,042, 109,043, 109,044, 109,045, 109,046, 109,047, 109,048, 109,049, 109,050, 109,051, 109,052, 109,053, 109,054, 109,055, 109,056, 109,057, 109,058, 109,059, 109,060, 109,061, 109,062, 109,063, 109,064, 109,065, 109,066, 109,067, 109,068, 109,069, 109,070, 109,071, 109,072, 109,073, 109,074, 109,075, 109,076, 109,077, 109,078, 109,079, 109,080, 109,081, 109,082, 109,083, 109,084, 109,085, 109,086, 109,087, 109,088, 109,089, 109,090, 109,091, 109,092, 109,093, 109,094, 109,095, 109,096, 109,097, 109,098, 109,099, 109,100, 109,101, 109,102, 109,103, 109,104, 109,105, 109,106, 109,107, 109,108, 109,109, 109,110, 109,111, 109,112, 109,113, 109,114, 109,115, 109,116, 109,117, 109,118, 109,119, 109,120, 109,121, 109,122, 109,123, 109,124, 109,125, 109,126, 109,127, 109,128, 109,129, 109,130, 109,131, 109,132, 109,133, 109,134, 109,135, 109,136, 109,137, 109,138, 109,139, 109,140, 109,141, 109,142, 109,143, 109,144, 109,145, 109,146, 109,147, 109,148, 109,149, 109,150, 109,151, 109,152, 109,153, 109,154, 109,155, 109,156, 109,157, 109,158, 109,159, 109,160, 109,161, 109,162, 109,163, 109,164, 109,165, 109,166, 109,167, 109,168, 109,169, 109,170, 109,171, 109,172, 109,173, 109,174, 109,175, 109,176, 109,177, 109,178, 109,179, 109,180, 109,181, 109,182, 109,183, 109,184, 109,185, 109,186, 109,187, 109,188, 109,189, 109,190, 109,191, 109,192, 109,193, 109,194, 109,195, 109,196, 109,197, 109,198, 109,199, 109,200, 109,201, 109,202, 109,203, 109,204, 109,205, 109,206, 109,207, 109,208, 109,211, 109,212, 109,213, 109,214, 109,215, 109,216, 109,217, 109,218, 109,219, 109,220, 109,221, 109,222, 109,223, 109,224, 109,225, 109,226, 109,227, 109,228, 109,229, 109,230, 109,231, 109,232, 109,233, 109,234, 109,235, 109,236, 109,237, 109,238, 109,239, 109,240, 109,241, 109,242, 109,243, 109,244, 109,245, 109,246, 109,247, 109,248, 109,249, 109,250, 109,251, 109,252, 109,253, 109,254, 109,255, 109,256, 109,257, 109,258, 109,259, 109,260, 109,261, 109,262, 109,263, 109,264, 109,265, 109,266, 109,267, 109,268, 109,269, 109,270, 109,271, 109,272, 109,273, 109,274, 109,275, 109,276, 109,277, 109,278, 109,279, 109,280, 109,281, 109,282, 109,283, 109,284, 109,285, 109,286, 109,287, 109,288, 109,289, 109,290, 109,291, 109,292, 109,293, 109,294, 109,295, 109,296, 109,297, 109,298, 109,299, 109,300, 109,301, 109,302, 109,303, 109,304, 109,305, 109,306, 109,307, 109,308, 109,309, 109,310, 109,311, 109,312, 109,313, 109,314, 109,315, 109,316, 109,317, 109,318, 109,319, 109,320, 109,321, 109,322, 109,323, 109,324, 109,325, 109,326, 109,327, 109,328, 109,329, 109,330, 109,331, 109,332, 109,333, 109,334, 109,335, 109,336, 109,337, 109,338, 109,339, 109,340, 109,341, 109,342, 109,343, 109,344, 109,345, 109,346, 109,347, 109,348, 109,349, 109,350, 109,351, 109,352, 109,353, 109,354, 109,355, 109,356, 109,357, 109,358, 109,359, 109,360, 109,361, 109,362, 109,363, 109,364, 109,365, 109,366, 109,367, 109,368, 109,369, 109,370, 109,371, 109,372, 109,373, 109,374, 109,375, 109,376, 109,377, 109,378, 109,379, 109,380, 109,381, 109,382, 109,383, 109,384, 109,385, 109,386, 109,387, 109,388, 109,389, 109,390, 109,391, 109,392, 109,393, 109,394, 109,395, 109,396, 109,397, 109,398, 109,399, 109,400, 109,401, 109,402, 109,403, 109,404, 109,405, 109,406, 109,407, 109,408, 109,409, 109,410, 109,411, 109,412, 109,413, 109,414, 109,415, 109,416, 109,417, 109,418, 109,419, 109,420, 109,421, 109,422, 109,423, 109,424, 109,425, 109,426, 109,427, 109,428, 109,429, 109,430, 109,431, 109,432, 109,433, 109,434, 109,435, 109,436, 109,437, 109,438, 109,439, 109,440, 109,441, 109,442, 109,443, 109,444, 109,445, 109,446, 109,447, 109,448, 109,449, 109,450, 109,451, 109,452, 109,453, 109,454, 109,455, 109,456, 109,457, 109,458, 109,459, 109,460, 109,461, 109,462, 109,463, 109,464, 109,465, 109,466, 109,467, 109,468, 109,469, 109,470, 109,471, 109,472, 109,473, 109,474, 109,475, 109,476, 109,477, 109,478, 109,479, 109,480, 109,481, 109,482, 109,483, 109,484, 109,485, 109,486, 109,487, 109,488, 109,489, 109,490, 109,491, 109,492, 109,493, 109,494, 109,495, 109,496, 109,497, 109,498, 109,499, 109,500, 109,501, 109,502, 109,503, 109,504, 109,505, 109,506, 109,507, 109,508, 109,509, 109,510, 109,511, 109,512, 109,513, 109,514, 109,515, 109,516, 109,517, 109,518, 109,519, 109,520, 109,521, 109,522, 109,523, 109,524, 109,525, 109,526, 109,527, 109,528, 109,529, 109,530, 109,531, 109,532, 109,533, 109,534, 109,535, 109,536, 109,537, 109,538, 109,539, 109,540, 109,541, 109,542, 109,543, 109,544, 109,545, 109,546, 109,547, 109,548, 109,549, 109,550, 109,551, 109,552, 109,553, 109,554, 109,555, 109,556, 109,557, 109,558, 109,559, 109,560, 109,561, 109,562, 109,563, 109,564, 109,565, 109,566, 109,567, 109,568, 109,569, 109,570, 109,571, 109,572, 109,573, 109,574, 109,575, 109,576, 109,577, 109,578, 109,579, 109,580, 109,581, 109,582, 109,583, 109,584, 109,585, 109,586, 109,587, 109,588, 109,589, 109,590, 109,591, 109,592, 109,593, 109,594, 109,595, 109,596, 109,597, 109,598, 109,599, 109,600, 109,601, 109,602, 109,603, 109,604, 109,605, 109,606, 109,607, 109,608, 109,609, 109,610, 109,611, 109,612, 109,613, 109,614, 109,615, 109,616, 109,617, 109,618, 109,619, 109,620, 109,621, 109,622, 109,623, 109,624, 109,625, 109,626, 109,627, 109,628, 109,629, 109,630, 109,631, 109,632, 109,633, 109,634, 109,635, 109,636, 109,637, 109,638, 109,639, 109,640, 109,641, 109,642, 109,643, 109,644, 109,645, 109,646, 109,647, 109,648, 109,649, 109,650, 109,651, 109,652, 109,653, 109,654, 109,655, 109,656, 109,657, 109,658, 109,659, 109,660, 109,661, 109,662, 109,663, 109,664, 109,665, 109,666, 109,667, 109,668, 109,669, 109,670, 109,671, 109,672, 109,673, 109,674, 109,675, 109,676, 109,677, 109,678, 109,679, 109,680, 109,681, 109,682, 109,683, 109,684, 109,685, 109,686, 109,687, 109,688, 109,689, 109,690, 109,691, 109,692, 109,693, 109,694, 109,695, 109,696, 109,697, 109,698, 109,699, 109,700, 109,701, 109,702, 109,703, 109,704, 109,705, 109,706, 109,707, 109,708, 109,709, 109,710, 109,711, 109,712, 109,713, 109,714, 109,715, 109,716, 109,717, 109,718, 109,719, 109,720, 109,721, 109,722, 109,723, 109,724, 109,725, 109,726, 109,727, 109,728, 109,729, 109,730, 109,731, 109,732, 109,733, 109,734, 109,735, 109,736, 109,737, 109,738, 109,739, 109,740, 109,741, 109,742, 109,743, 109,744, 109,745, 109,746, 109,747, 109,748, 109,749, 109,750, 109,751, 109,752, 109,753, 109,754, 109,755, 109,756, 109,757, 109,758, 109,759, 109,760, 109,761, 109,762, 109,763, 109,764, 109,765, 109,766, 109,767, 109,768, 109,769, 109,770, 109,771, 109,772, 109,773, 109,774, 109,775, 109,776, 109,777, 109,778, 109,779, 109,780, 109,781, 109,782, 109,783, 109,784, 109,785, 109,786, 109,787, 109,788, 109,789, 109,790, 109,791, 109,792, 109,793, 109,794, 109,795, 109,796, 109,797, 109,798, 109,799, 109,800, 109,801, 109,802, 109,803, 109,804, 109,805, 109,806, 109,807, 109,808, 109,809, 109,810, 109,811, 109,812, 109,813, 109,814, 109,815, 109,816, 109,817, 109,818, 109,819, 109,820, 109,821, 109,822, 109,823, 109,824, 109,825, 109,826, 109,827, 109,828, 109,829, 109,830, 109,831, 109,832, 109,833, 109,834, 109,835, 109,836, 109,837, 109,838, 109,839, 109,840, 109,841, 109,842, 109,843, 109,844, 109,845, 109,846, 109,847, 109,848, 109,849, 109,850, 109,851, 109,852, 109,853, 109,854, 109,855, 109,856, 109,857, 109,858, 109,859, 109,860, 109,861, 109,862, 109,863, 109,864, 109,865, 109,866, 109,867, 109,868, 109,869, 109,870, 109,871, 109,872, 109,873, 109,874, 109,875, 109,876, 109,877, 109,878, 109,879, 109,880, 109,881, 109,882, 109,883, 109,884, 109,885, 109,886, 109,887, 109,888, 109,889, 109,890, 109,891, 109,892, 109,893, 109,894, 109,895, 109,896, 109,897, 109,898, 109,899, 109,900, 109,901, 109,902, 109,903, 109,904, 109,905, 109,906, 109,907, 109,908, 109,909, 109,910, 109,911, 109,912, 109,913, 109,914, 109,915, 109,916, 109,917, 109,918, 109,919, 109,920, 109,921, 109,922, 109,923, 109,924, 109,925, 109,926, 109,927, 109,928, 109,929, 109,930, 109,931, 109,932, 109,933, 109,934, 109,935, 109,936, 109,937, 109,938, 109,939, 109,940, 109,941, 109,942, 109,943, 109,944, 109,945, 109,946, 109,947, 109,948, 109,949, 109,950, 109,951, 109,952, 109,953, 109,954, 109,955, 109,956, 109,957, 109,958, 109,959, 109,960, 109,961, 109,962, 109,963, 109,964, 109,965, 109,966, 109,967, 109,968, 109,969, 109,970, 109,971, 109,972, 109,973, 109,974, 109,975, 109,976, 109,977, 109,978, 109,979, 109,980, 109,981, 109,982, 109,983, 109,984, 109,985, 109,986, 109,987, 109,988, 109,989, 109,990, 109,991, 109,992, 109,993, 109,994, 109,995, 109,996, 109,997, 109,998, 109,999, 110,000, 110,001, 110,002, 110,003, 110,004, 110,005, 110,006, 110,007, 110,008, 110,009, 110,010, 110,011, 110,012, 110,013, 110,014, 110,015, 110,016, 110,017, 110,018, 110,019, 110,020, 110,021, 110,022, 110,023, 110,024, 110,025, 110,026, 110,027, 110,028, 110,029, 110,030, 110,031, 110,032, 110,033, 110,034, 110,035, 110,036, 110,037, 110,038, 110,039, 110,040, 110,041, 110,042, 110,043, 110,044, 110,045, 110,046, 110,047, 110,048, 110,049, 110,050, 110,051, 110,052, 110,053, 110,054, 110,055, 110,056, 110,057, 110,058, 110,059, 110,060, 110,061, 110,062, 110,063, 110,064, 110,065, 110,066, 110,067, 110,068, 110,069, 110,070, 110,071, 110,072, 110,073, 110,074, 110,075, 110,076, 110,077, 110,078, 110,079, 110,080, 110,081, 110,082, 110,083, 110,084, 110,085, 110,086, 110,087, 110,088, 110,089, 110,090, 110,091, 110,092, 110,093, 110,094, 110,095, 110,096, 110,097, 110,098, 110,099, 110,100, 110,101, 110,102, 110,103, 110,104, 110,105, 110,106, 110,107, 110,108, 110,109, 110,110, 110,111, 110,112, 110,113, 110,114, 110,115, 110,116, 110,117, 110,118, 110,119, 110,120, 110,121, 110,122, 110,123, 110,124, 110,125, 110,126, 110,127, 110,128, 110,129, 110,130, 110,131, 110,132, 110,133, 110,134, 110,135, 110,136, 110,137, 110,138, 110,139, 110,140, 110,141, 110,142, 110,143, 110,144, 110,145, 110,146, 110,147, 110,148, 110,149, 110,150, 110,151, 110,152, 110,153, 110,154, 110,155, 110,156, 110,157, 110,158, 110,159, 110,160, 110,161, 110,162, 110,163, 110,164, 110,165, 110,166, 110,167, 110,168, 110,169, 110,170, 110,171, 110,172, 110,173, 110,174, 110,175, 110,176, 110,177, 110,178, 110,179, 110,180, 110,181, 110,182, 110,183, 110,184, 110,185, 110,186, 110,187, 110,188, 110,189, 110,190, 110,191, 110,192, 110,193, 110,194, 110,195, 110,196, 110,197, 110,198, 110,199, 110,200, 110,201, 110,202, 110,203, 110,204, 110,205, 110,206, 110,207, 110,208, 110,209, 110,210, 110,211, 110,212, 110,213, 110,214, 110,215, 110,216, 110,217, 110,218, 110,219, 110,220, 110,221, 110,222, 110,223, 110,224, 110,225, 110,226, 110,227, 110,228, 110,229, 110,230, 110,231, 110,232, 110,233, 110,234, 110,235, 110,236, 110,237, 110,238, 110,239, 110,240, 110,241, 110,242, 110,243, 110,244, 110,245, 110,246, 110,247, 110,248, 110,249, 110,250, 110,251, 110,252, 110,253, 110,254, 110,255, 110,256, 110,257, 110,258, 110,259, 110,260, 110,261, 110,262, 110,263, 110,264, 110,265, 110,266, 110,267, 110,268, 110,269, 110,270, 110,271, 110,272, 110,273, 110,274, 110,275, 110,276, 110,277, 110,278, 110,279, 110,280, 110,281, 110,282, 110,283, 110,284, 110,285, 110,286, 110,287, 110,288, 110,289, 110,290, 110,291, 110,292, 110,293, 110,294, 110,295, 110,296, 110,297, 110,298, 110,299, 110,300, 110,301, 110,302, 110,303, 110,304, 110,305, 110,306, 110,307, 110,308, 110,309, 110,310, 110,311, 110,312, 110,313, 110,314, 110,315, 110,316, 110,317, 110,318, 110,319, 110,322, 110,323, 110,324, 110,325, 110,326, 110,327, 110,328, 110,329, 110,330, 110,331, 110,332, 110,333, 110,334, 110,335, 110,336, 110,337, 110,338, 110,339, 110,340, 110,341, 110,342, 110,343, 110,344, 110,345, 110,346, 110,347, 110,348, 110,349, 110,350, 110,351, 110,352, 110,353, 110,354, 110,355, 110,356, 110,357, 110,358, 110,359, 110,360, 110,361, 110,362, 110,363, 110,364, 110,365, 110,366, 110,367, 110,368, 110,369, 110,370, 110,371, 110,372, 110,373, 110,374, 110,375, 110,376, 110,377, 110,378, 110,379, 110,380, 110,381, 110,382, 110,383, 110,384, 110,385, 110,386, 110,387, 110,388, 110,389, 110,390, 110,391, 110,392, 110,393, 110,394, 110,395, 110,396, 110,397, 110,398, 110,399, 110,400, 110,401, 110,402, 110,403, 110,404, 110,405, 110,406, 110,407, 110,408, 110,409, 110,410, 110,411, 110,412, 110,413, 110,414, 110,415, 110,416, 110,417, 110,418, 110,419, 110,420, 110,421, 110,422, 110,423, 110,424, 110,425, 110,426, 110,427, 110,428, 110,429, 110,430, 110,431, 110,432, 110,433, 110,434, 110,435, 110,436, 110,437, 110,438, 110,439, 110,440, 110,441, 110,442, 110,443, 110,444, 110,445, 110,446, 110,447, 110,448, 110,449, 110,450, 110,451, 110,452, 110,453, 110,454, 110,455, 110,456, 110,457, 110,458, 110,459, 110,460, 110,461, 110,462, 110,463, 110,464, 110,465, 110,466, 110,467, 110,468, 110,469, 110,470, 110,471, 110,472, 110,473, 110,474, 110,475, 110,476, 110,477, 110,478, 110,479, 110,480, 110,481, 110,482, 110,483, 110,484, 110,485, 110,486, 110,487, 110,488, 110,489, 110,490, 110,491, 110,492, 110,493, 110,494, 110,495, 110,496, 110,497, 110,498, 110,499, 110,500, 110,501, 110,502, 110,503, 110,504, 110,505, 110,506, 110,507, 110,508, 110,509, 110,510, 110,511, 110,512, 110,513, 110,514, 110,515, 110,516, 110,517, 110,518, 110,519, 110,520, 110,521, 110,522, 110,523, 110,524, 110,525, 110,526, 110,527, 110,528, 110,529, 110,530, 110,531, 110,532, 110,533, 110,534, 110,535, 110,536, 110,537, 110,538, 110,539, 110,540, 110,541, 110,542, 110,543, 110,544, 110,545, 110,546, 110,547, 110,548, 110,549, 110,550, 110,551, 110,552, 110,553, 110,554, 110,555, 110,556, 110,557, 110,558, 110,559, 110,560, 110,561, 110,562, 110,563, 110,564, 110,565, 110,566, 110,567, 110,568, 110,569, 110,570, 110,571, 110,572, 110,573, 110,574, 110,575, 110,576, 110,577, 110,578, 110,579, 110,580, 110,581, 110,582, 110,583, 110,584, 110,585, 110,586, 110,587, 110,588, 110,589, 110,590, 110,591, 110,592, 110,593, 110,594, 110,595, 110,596, 110,597, 110,598, 110,599, 110,600, 110,601, 110,602, 110,603, 110,604, 110,605, 110,606, 110,607, 110,608, 110,609, 110,610, 110,611, 110,612, 110,613, 110,614, 110,615, 110,616, 110,617, 110,618, 110,619, 110,620, 110,621, 110,622, 110,623, 110,624, 110,625, 110,626, 110,627, 110,628, 110,629, 110,630, 110,631, 110,632, 110,633, 110,634, 110,635, 110,636, 110,637, 110,638, 110,639, 110,640, 110,641, 110,642, 110,643, 110,644, 110,645, 110,646, 110,647, 110,648, 110,649, 110,650, 110,651, 110,652, 110,653, 110,654, 110,655, 110,656, 110,657, 110,658, 110,659, 110,660, 110,661, 110,662, 110,663, 110,664, 110,665, 110,666, 110,667, 110,668, 110,669, 110,670, 110,671, 110,672, 110,673, 110,674, 110,675, 110,676, 110,677, 110,678, 110,679, 110,680, 110,681, 110,682, 110,683, 110,684, 110,685, 110,686, 110,687, 110,688, 110,689, 110,690, 110,691, 110,692, 110,693, 110,694, 110,695, 110,696, 110,697, 110,698, 110,699, 110,700, 110,701, 110,702, 110,703, 110,704, 110,705, 110,706, 110,707, 110,708, 110,709, 110,710, 110,711, 110,712, 110,713, 110,714, 110,715, 110,716, 110,717, 110,718, 110,719, 110,720, 110,721, 110,722, 110,723, 110,724, 110,725, 110,726, 110,727, 110,728, 110,729, 110,730, 110,731, 110,732, 110,733, 110,734, 110,735, 110,736, 110,737, 110,738, 110,739, 110,740, 110,741, 110,742, 110,743, 110,744, 110,745, 110,746, 110,747, 110,748, 110,749, 110,750, 110,751, 110,752, 110,753, 110,754, 110,755, 110,756, 110,757, 110,758, 110,759, 110,760, 110,761, 110,762, 110,763, 110,764, 110,765, 110,766, 110,767, 110,768, 110,769, 110,770, 110,771, 110,772, 110,773, 110,774, 110,775, 110,776, 110,777, 110,778, 110,779, 110,780, 110,781, 110,782, 110,783, 110,784, 110,785, 110,786, 110,787, 110,788, 110,789, 110,790, 110,791, 110,792, 110,793, 110,794, 110,795, 110,796, 110,797, 110,798, 110,799, 110,800, 110,801, 110,802, 110,803, 110,804, 110,805, 110,806, 110,807, 110,808, 110,809, 110,810, 110,811, 110,812, 110,813, 110,814, 110,815, 110,816, 110,817, 110,818, 110,819, 110,820, 110,821, 110,822, 110,823, 110,824, 110,825, 110,826, 110,827, 110,828, 110,829, 110,830, 110,831, 110,832, 110,833, 110,834, 110,835, 110,836, 110,837, 110,838, 110,839, 110,840, 110,841, 110,842, 110,843, 110,844, 110,845, 110,846, 110,847, 110,848, 110,849, 110,850, 110,851, 110,852, 110,853, 110,854, 110,855, 110,856, 110,857, 110,858, 110,859, 110,860, 110,861, 110,862, 110,863, 110,864, 110,865, 110,866, 110,867, 110,868, 110,869, 110,870, 110,871, 110,872, 110,873, 110,874, 110,875, 110,876, 110,877, 110,878, 110,879, 110,880, 110,881, 110,882, 110,883, 110,884, 110,885, 110,886, 110,887, 110,888, 110,889, 110,890, 110,891, 110,892, 110,893, 110,894, 110,895, 110,896, 110,897, 110,898, 110,899, 110,900, 110,901, 110,902, 110,903, 110,904, 110,905, 110,906, 110,907, 110,908, 110,909, 110,910, 110,911, 110,912, 110,913, 110,914, 110,915, 110,916, 110,917, 110,918, 110,919, 110,920, 110,921, 110,922, 110,923, 110,924, 110,925, 110,926, 110,927, 110,928, 110,929, 110,930, 110,931, 110,932, 110,933, 110,934, 110,935, 110,936, 110,937, 110,938, 110,939, 110,940, 110,941, 110,942, 110,943, 110,944, 110,945, 110,946, 110,947, 110,948, 110,949, 110,950, 110,951, 110,952, 110,953, 110,954, 110,955, 110,956, 110,957, 110,958, 110,959, 110,960, 110,961, 110,962, 110,963, 110,964, 110,965, 110,966, 110,967, 110,968, 110,969, 110,970, 110,971, 110,972, 110,973, 110,974, 110,975, 110,976, 110,977, 110,978, 110,979, 110,980, 110,981, 110,982, 110,983, 110,984, 110,985, 110,986, 110,987, 110,988, 110,989, 110,990, 110,991, 110,992, 110,993, 110,994, 110,995, 110,996, 110,997, 110,998, 110,999, 111,000, 111,001, 111,002, 111,003, 111,004, 111,005, 111,006, 111,007, 111,008, 111,009, 111,010, 111,011, 111,012, 111,013, 111,014, 111,015, 111,016, 111,017, 111,018, 111,019, 111,020, 111,021, 111,022, 111,023, 111,024, 111,025, 111,026, 111,027, 111,028, 111,029, 111,030, 111,031, 111,032, 111,033, 111,034, 111,035, 111,036, 111,037, 111,038, 111,039, 111,040, 111,041, 111,042, 111,043, 111,044, 111,045, 111,046, 111,047, 111,048, 111,049, 111,050, 111,051, 111,052, 111,053, 111,054, 111,055, 111,056, 111,057, 111,058, 111,059, 111,060, 111,061, 111,062, 111,063, 111,064, 111,065, 111,066, 111,067, 111,068, 111,069, 111,070, 111,071, 111,072, 111,073, 111,074, 111,075, 111,076, 111,077, 111,078, 111,079, 111,080, 111,081, 111,082, 111,083, 111,084, 111,085, 111,086, 111,087, 111,088, 111,089, 111,090, 111,091, 111,092, 111,093, 111,094, 111,095, 111,096, 111,097, 111,098, 111,099, 111,100, 111,101, 111,102, 111,103, 111,104, 111,105, 111,106, 111,107, 111,108, 111,109, 111,110, 111,111, 111,112, 111,113, 111,114, 111,115, 111,116, 111,117, 111,118, 111,119, 111,120, 111,121, 111,122, 111,123, 111,124, 111,125, 111,126, 111,127, 111,128, 111,129, 111,130, 111,131, 111,132, 111,133, 111,134, 111,135, 111,136, 111,137, 111,138, 111,139, 111,140, 111,141, 111,142, 111,143, 111,144, 111,145, 111,146, 111,147, 111,148, 111,149, 111,150, 111,151, 111,152, 111,153, 111,154, 111,155, 111,156, 111,157, 111,158, 111,159, 111,160, 111,161, 111,162, 111,163, 111,164, 111,165, 111,166, 111,167, 111,168, 111,169, 111,170, 111,171, 111,172, 111,173, 111,174, 111,175, 111,176, 111,177, 111,178, 111,179, 111,180, 111,181, 111,182, 111,183, 111,184, 111,185, 111,186, 111,187, 111,188, 111,189, 111,190, 111,191, 111,192, 111,193, 111,194, 111,195, 111,196, 111,197, 111,198, 111,199, 111,200, 111,201, 111,202, 111,203, 111,204, 111,206, 111,207, 111,208, 111,209, 111,210, 111,211, 111,212, 111,213, 111,214, 111,215, 111,216, 111,217, 111,218, 111,219, 111,220, 111,221, 111,222, 111,223, 111,224, 111,225, 111,226, 111,227, 111,228, 111,229, 111,230, 111,231, 111,232, 111,233, 111,234, 111,235, 111,236, 111,237, 111,238, 111,239, 111,240, 111,241, 111,242, 111,243, 111,244, 111,245, 111,246, 111,247, 111,248, 111,249, 111,250, 111,251, 111,252, 111,253, 111,254, 111,255, 111,256, 111,257, 111,258, 111,259, 111,260, 111,261, 111,262, 111,263, 111,264, 111,265, 111,266, 111,267, 111,268, 111,269, 111,270, 111,271, 111,272, 111,273, 111,274, 111,275, 111,276, 111,277, 111,278, 111,279, 111,280, 111,281, 111,282, 111,283, 111,284, 111,285, 111,286, 111,287, 111,288, 111,289, 111,290, 111,291, 111,292, 111,293, 111,294, 111,295, 111,296, 111,297, 111,298, 111,299, 111,300, 111,301, 111,302, 111,303, 111,304, 111,305, 111,306, 111,307, 111,308, 111,309, 111,310, 111,311, 111,312, 111,313, 111,314, 111,315, 111,316, 111,317, 111,318, 111,319, 111,320, 111,321, 111,322, 111,323, 111,324, 111,325, 111,326, 111,327, 111,328, 111,329, 111,330, 111,331, 111,332, 111,333, 111,334, 111,335, 111,336, 111,337, 111,338, 111,339, 111,340, 111,341, 111,342, 111,343, 111,344, 111,345, 111,346, 111,347, 111,348, 111,349, 111,350, 111,351, 111,352, 111,353, 111,354, 111,355, 111,356, 111,357, 111,358, 111,359, 111,360, 111,361, 111,362, 111,363, 111,364, 111,365, 111,366, 111,367, 111,368, 111,369, 111,370, 111,371, 111,372, 111,373, 111,374, 111,375, 111,376, 111,377, 111,378, 111,379, 111,380, 111,381, 111,382, 111,383, 111,384, 111,385, 111,386, 111,387, 111,388, 111,389, 111,390, 111,391, 111,392, 111,393, 111,394, 111,395, 111,396, 111,397, 111,398, 111,399, 111,400, 111,401, 111,402, 111,403, 111,404, 111,405, 111,406, 111,407, 111,408, 111,409, 111,410, 111,411, 111,412, 111,413, 111,414, 111,415, 111,416, 111,417, 111,418, 111,419, 111,419, 111,420, 111,421, 111,422, 111,423, 111,424, 111,425, 111,426, 111,427, 111,428, 111,429, 111,430, 111,431, 111,432, 111,433, 111,434, 111,435, 111,436, 111,437, 111,438, 111,439, 111,440, 111,441, 111,442, 111,443, 111,444, 111,445, 111,446, 111,447, 111,448, 111,449, 111,450, 111,451, 111,452, 111,453, 111,454, 111,455, 111,456, 111,457, 111,458, 111,459, 111,460, 111,461, 111,462, 111,463, 111,464, 111,465, 111,466, 111,467, 111,468, 111,469, 111,470, 111,471, 111,472, 111,473, 111,474, 111,475, 111,476, 111,477, 111,478, 111,479, 111,480, 111,481, 111,482, 111,483, 111,484, 111,485, 111,486, 111,487, 111,488, 111,489, 111,490, 111,491, 111,492, 111,493, 111,494, 111,495, 111,496, 111,497, 111,498, 111,499, 111,500, 111,501, 111,502, 111,503, 111,504, 111,505, 111,506, 111,507, 111,508, 111,509, 111,510, 111,511, 111,512, 111,513, 111,514, 111,515, 111,516, 111,517, 111,518, 111,519, 111,520, 111,521, 111,522, 111,523, 111,524, 111,525, 111,526, 111,527, 111,528, 111,529, 111,530, 111,531, 111,532, 111,533, 111,534, 111,535, 111,536, 111,537, 111,538, 111,539, 111,540, 111,541, 111,542, 111,543, 111,544, 111,545, 111,546, 111,547, 111,548, 111,549, 111,550, 111,551, 111,552, 111,553, 111,554, 111,555, 111,556, 111,557, 111,558, 111,559, 111,560, 111,561, 111,562, 111,563, 111,564, 111,565, 111,566, 111,567, 111,568, 111,569, 111,570, 111,571, 111,572, 111,573, 111,574, 111,575, 111,576, 111,577, 111,578, 111,579, 111,580, 111,581, 111,582, 111,583, 111,584, 111,585, 111,586, 111,587, 111,588, 111,589, 111,590, 111,591, 111,592, 111,593, 111,594, 111,595, 111,596, 111,597, 111,598, 111,599, 111,600, 111,601, 111,602, 111,603, 111,604, 111,605, 111,606, 111,607, 111,608, 111,609, 111,610, 111,611, 111,612, 111,613, 111,614, 111,615, 111,616, 111,617, 111,618, 111,619, 111,620, 111,621, 111,622, 111,623, 111,624, 111,625, 111,626, 111,627, 111,628, 111,629, 111,630, 111,631, 111,632, 111,633, 111,634, 111,635, 111,636, 111,637, 111,638, 111,639, 111,640, 111,641, 111,642, 111,643, 111,644, 111,645, 111,646, 111,647, 111,648, 111,649, 111,650, 111,651, 111,652, 111,653, 111,654, 111,655, 111,656, 111,657, 111,658, 111,659, 111,660, 111,661, 111,662, 111,663, 111,664, 111,665, 111,666, 111,667, 111,668, 111,669, 111,670, 111,671, 111,672, 111,673, 111,674, 111,675, 111,676, 111,677, 111,678, 111,679, 111,680, 111,681, 111,682, 111,683, 111,684, 111,685, 111,686, 111,687, 111,688, 111,689, 111,690, 111,691, 111,692, 111,693, 111,694, 111,695, 111,696, 111,697, 111,698, 111,699, 111,700, 111,701, 111,702, 111,703, 111,704, 111,705, 111,706, 111,707, 111,708, 111,709, 111,710, 111,711, 111,712, 111,713, 111,714, 111,715, 111,716, 111,717, 111,718, 111,719, 111,720, 111,721, 111,722, 111,723, 111,724, 111,725, 111,726, 111,727, 111,728, 111,729, 111,730, 111,731, 111,732, 111,733, 111,734, 111,735, 111,736, 111,737, 111,738, 111,739, 111,740, 111,741, 111,742, 111,743, 111,744, 111,745, 111,746, 111,747, 111,748, 111,749, 111,750, 111,751, 111,752, 111,753, 111,754, 111,755, 111,756, 111,757, 111,758, 111,759, 111,760, 111,761, 111,762, 111,763, 111,764, 111,765, 111,766, 111,767, 111,768, 111,769, 111,770, 111,771, 111,772, 111,773, 111,774, 111,775, 111,776, 111,777, 111,778, 111,779, 111,780, 111,781, 111,782, 111,783, 111,784, 111,785, 111,786, 111,787, 111,788, 111,789, 111,790, 111,791, 111,792, 111,793, 111,794, 111,795, 111,796, 111,797, 111,798, 111,799, 111,800, 111,801, 111,802, 111,803, 111,804, 111,805, 111,806, 111,807, 111,808, 111,809, 111,810, 111,811, 111,812, 111,813, 111,814, 111,815, 111,816, 111,817, 111,818, 111,819, 111,820, 111,821, 111,822, 111,823, 111,824, 111,825, 111,826, 111,827, 111,828, 111,829, 111,830, 111,831, 111,832, 111,833, 111,834, 111,835, 111,836, 111,837, 111,838, 111,839, 111,840, 111,841, 111,842, 111,843, 111,844, 111,845, 111,846, 111,847, 111,848, 111,849, 111,850, 111,851, 111,852, 111,853, 111,854, 111,855, 111,856, 111,857, 111,858, 111,859, 111,860, 111,861, 111,862, 111,863, 111,864, 111,865, 111,866, 111,867, 111,868, 111,869, 111,870, 111,871, 111,872, 111,873, 111,874, 111,875, 111,876, 111,877, 111,878, 111,879, 111,880, 111,881, 111,882, 111,883, 111,884, 111,885, 111,886, 111,887, 111,888, 111,889, 111,890, 111,891, 111,892, 111,893, 111,894, 111,895, 111,896, 111,897, 111,898, 111,899, 111,900, 111,901, 111,902, 111,903, 111,904, 111,905, 111,906, 111,907, 111,908, 111,909, 111,910, 111,911, 111,912, 111,913, 111,914, 111,915, 111,916, 111,917, 111,918, 111,919, 111,920, 111,921, 111,922, 111,923, 111,924, 111,925, 111,926, 111,927, 111,928, 111,929, 111,930, 111,931, 111,932, 111,933, 111,934, 111,935, 111,936, 111,937, 111,938, 111,939, 111,940, 111,941, 111,942, 111,943, 111,944, 111,945, 111,946, 111,947, 111,948, 111,949, 111,950, 111,951, 111,952, 111,953, 111,954, 111,955, 111,956, 111,957, 111,958, 111,959, 111,960, 111,961, 111,962, 111,963, 111,964, 111,965, 111,966, 111,967, 111,968, 111,969, 111,970, 111,971, 111,972, 111,973, 111,974, 111,975, 111,976, 111,977, 111,978, 111,979, 111,980, 111,981, 111,982, 111,983, 111,984, 111,985, 111,986, 111,987, 111,988, 111,989, 111,990, 111,991, 111,992, 111,993, 111,994, 111,995, 111,996, 111,997, 111,998, 111,999, 112,000, 112,001, 112,002, 112,003, 112,004, 112,005, 112,006, 112,007, 112,008, 112,009, 112,010, 112,011, 112,012, 112,013, 112,014, 112,015, 112,016, 112,017, 112,018, 112,019, 112,020, 112,021, 112,022, 112,023, 112,024, 112,025, 112,026, 112,027, 112,028, 112,029, 112,030, 112,031, 112,032, 112,033, 112,034, 112,035, 112,036, 112,037, 112,038, 112,039, 112,040, 112,041, 112,042, 112,043, 112,044, 112,045, 112,046, 112,047, 112,048, 112,049, 112,050, 112,051, 112,052, 112,053, 112,054, 112,055, 112,056, 112,057, 112,058, 112,059, 112,060, 112,061, 112,062, 112,063, 112,064, 112,065, 112,066, 112,067, 112,068, 112,069, 112,070, 112,071, 112,072, 112,073, 112,074, 112,075, 112,076, 112,077, 112,078, 112,079, 112,080, 112,081, 112,082, 112,083, 112,084, 112,085, 112,086, 112,087, 112,088, 112,089, 112,090, 112,091, 112,092, 112,093, 112,094, 112,095, 112,096, 112,097, 112,098, 112,099, 112,100, 112,101, 112,102, 112,103, 112,104, 112,105, 112,106, 112,107, 112,108, 112,109, 112,110, 112,111, 112,112, 112,113, 112,114, 112,115, 112,116, 112,117, 112,118, 112,119, 112,120, 112,121, 112,122, 112,123, 112,124, 112,125, 112,126, 112,127, 112,128, 112,129, 112,130, 112,131, 112,132, 112,133, 112,134, 112,135, 112,136, 112,137, 112,138, 112,139, 112,140, 112,141, 112,142, 112,143, 112,144, 112,145, 112,146, 112,147, 112,148, 112,149, 112,150, 112,151, 112,152, 112,153, 112,154, 112,155, 112,156, 112,157, 112,158, 112,159, 112,160, 112,161, 112,162, 112,163, 112,164, 112,165, 112,166, 112,167, 112,168, 112,169, 112,170, 112,171, 112,172, 112,173, 112,174, 112,175, 112,176, 112,177, 112,178, 112,179, 112,180, 112,181, 112,182, 112,183, 112,184, 112,185, 112,186, 112,187, 112,188, 112,189, 112,190, 112,191, 112,192, 112,193, 112,194, 112,195, 112,196, 112,197, 112,198, 112,199, 112,200, 112,201, 112,202, 112,203, 112,204, 112,205, 112,206, 112,207, 112,208, 112,209, 112,210, 112,211, 112,212, 112,213, 112,214, 112,215, 112,216, 112,217, 112,218, 112,219, 112,220, 112,221, 112,222, 112,223, 112,224, 112,225, 112,226, 112,227, 112,228, 112,229, 112,230, 112,231, 112,232, 112,233, 112,234, 112,235, 112,236, 112,237, 112,238, 112,239, 112,240, 112,241, 112,242, 112,243, 112,244, 112,245, 112,246, 112,247, 112,248, 112,249, 112,250, 112,251, 112,252, 112,253, 112,254, 112,255, 112,256, 112,257, 112,258, 112,259, 112,260, 112,261, 112,262, 112,263, 112,264, 112,265, 112,266, 112,267, 112,268, 112,269, 112,270, 112,271, 112,272, 112,273, 112,274, 112,275, 112,276, 112,277, 112,278, 112,279, 112,280, 112,281, 112,282, 112,283, 112,284, 112,285, 112,286, 112,287, 112,288, 112,289, 112,290, 112,291, 112,292, 112,293, 112,294, 112,295, 112,296, 112,297, 112,298, 112,299, 112,300, 112,301, 112,302, 112,303, 112,304, 112,305, 112,306, 112,307, 112,308, 112,309, 112,310, 112,311, 112,312, 112,313, 112,314, 112,315, 112,316, 112,317, 112,318, 112,319, 112,320, 112,321, 112,322, 112,323, 112,324, 112,325, 112,326, 112,327, 112,328, 112,329, 112,330, 112,331, 112,332, 112,333, 112,334, 112,335, 112,336, 112,337, 112,338, 112,339, 112,340, 112,341, 112,342, 112,343, 112,344, 112,345, 112,346, 112,347, 112,348, 112,349, 112,350, 112,351, 112,352, 112,353, 112,354, 112,355, 112,356, 112,357, 112,358, 112,359, 112,360, 112,361, 112,362, 112,363, 112,364, 112,365, 112,366, 112,367, 112,368, 112,369, 112,370, 112,371, 112,372, 112,373, 112,374, 112,375, 112,376, 112,377, 112,378, 112,379, 112,380, 112,381, 112,382, 112,383, 112,384, 112,385, 112,386, 112,387, 112,388, 112,389, 112,390, 112,391, 112,392, 112,393, 112,394, 112,395, 112,396, 112,397, 112,398, 112,399, 112,400, 112,401, 112,402, 112,403, 112,404, 112,405, 112,406, 112,407, 112,408, 112,409, 112,410, 112,411, 112,412, 112,413, 112,414, 112,415, 112,416, 112,417, 112,418, 112,419, 112,420, 112,421, 112,422, 112,423, 112,424, 112,425, 112,426, 112,427, 112,428, 112,429, 112,430, 112,431, 112,432, 112,433, 112,434, 112,435, 112,436, 112,437, 112,438, 112,439, 112,440, 112,441, 112,442, 112,443, 112,444, 112,445, 112,446, 112,447, 112,448, 112,449, 112,450, 112,451, 112,452, 112,453, 112,454, 112,455, 112,456, 112,457, 112,458, 112,459, 112,460, 112,461, 112,462, 112,463, 112,464, 112,465, 112,466, 112,467, 112,468, 112,469, 112,470, 112,471, 112,472, 112,473, 112,474, 112,475, 112,476, 112,477, 112,478, 112,479, 112,480, 112,481, 112,482, 112,483, 112,484, 112,485, 112,486, 112,487, 112,488, 112,489, 112,490, 112,491, 112,492, 112,493, 112,494, 112,495, 112,496, 112,497, 112,498, 112,499, 112,500, 112,501, 112,502, 112,503, 112,504, 112,505, 112,506, 112,507, 112,508, 112,509, 112,510, 112,511, 112,512, 112,513, 112,514, 112,515, 112,516, 112,517, 112,518, 112,519, 112,520, 112,521, 112,522, 112,523, 112,524, 112,525, 112,526, 112,527, 112,528, 112,529, 112,530, 112,531, 112,532, 112,533, 112,534, 112,535, 112,536, 112,537, 112,538, 112,539, 112,540, 112,541, 112,542, 112,543, 112,544, 112,545, 112,546, 112,547, 112,548, 112,549, 112,550, 112,551, 112,552, 112,553, 112,554, 112,555, 112,556, 112,557, 112,558, 112,559, 112,560, 112,561, 112,562, 112,563, 112,564, 112,565, 112,566, 112,567, 112,568, 112,569, 112,570, 112,571, 112,572, 112,573, 112,574, 112,575, 112,576, 112,577, 112,578, 112,579, 112,580, 112,581, 112,582, 112,583, 112,584, 112,585, 112,586, 112,587, 112,588, 112,589, 112,590, 112,591, 112,592, 112,593, 112,594, 112,595, 112,596, 112,597, 112,598, 112,599, 112,600, 112,601, 112,602, 112,603, 112,604, 112,605, 112,606, 112,607, 112,608, 112,609, 112,610, 112,611, 112,612, 112,613, 112,614, 112,615, 112,616, 112,617, 112,618, 112,619, 112,620, 112,621, 112,622, 112,623, 112,624, 112,625, 112,626, 112,627, 112,628, 112,629, 112,630, 112,631, 112,632, 112,633, 112,634, 112,635, 112,636, 112,637, 112,638, 112,639, 112,640, 112,641, 112,642, 112,643, 112,644, 112,645, 112,646, 112,647, 112,648, 112,649, 112,650, 112,651, 112,652, 112,653, 112,654, 112,655, 112,656, 112,657, 112,658, 112,659, 112,660, 112,661, 112,662, 112,663, 112,664, 112,665, 112,666, 112,667, 112,668, 112,669, 112,670, 112,671, 112,672, 112,673, 112,674, 112,675, 112,676, 112,677, 112,678, 112,679, 112,680, 112,681, 112,682, 112,683, 112,684, 112,685, 112,686, 112,687, 112,688, 112,689, 112,690, 112,691, 112,692, 112,693, 112,694, 112,695, 112,696, 112,697, 112,698, 112,699, 112,700, 112,701, 112,702, 112,703, 112,704, 112,705, 112,706, 112,707, 112,708, 112,709, 112,710, 112,711, 112,712, 112,713, 112,714, 112,715, 112,716, 112,717, 112,718, 112,719, 112,720, 112,721, 112,722, 112,723, 112,724, 112,725, 112,726, 112,727, 112,728, 112,729, 112,730, 112,731, 112,732, 112,733, 112,734, 112,735, 112,736, 112,737, 112,738, 112,739, 112,740, 112,741, 112,742, 112,743, 112,744, 112,745, 112,746, 112,747, 112,748, 112,749, 112,750, 112,751, 112,752, 112,753, 112,754, 112,755, 112,756, 112,757, 112,758, 112,759, 112,760, 112,761, 112,762, 112,763, 112,764, 112,765, 112,766, 112,767, 112,768, 112,769, 112,770, 112,771, 112,772, 112,773, 112,774, 112,775, 112,776, 112,777, 112,778, 112,779, 112,780, 112,781, 112,782, 112,783, 112,784, 112,785, 112,786, 112,787, 112,788, 112,789, 112,790, 112,791, 112,792, 112,793, 112,794, 112,795, 112,796, 112,797, 112,798, 112,799, 112,800, 112,801, 112,802, 112,803, 112,804, 112,805, 112,806, 112,807, 112,808, 112,809, 112,810, 112,811, 112,812, 112,813, 112,814, 112,815, 112,816, 112,817, 112,818, 112,819, 112,820, 112,821, 112,822, 112,823, 112,824, 112,825, 112,826, 112,827, 112,828, 112,829, 112,830, 112,831, 112,832, 112,833, 112,834, 112,835, 112,836, 112,837, 112,838, 112,839, 112,840, 112,841, 112,842, 112,843, 112,844, 112,845, 112,846, 112,847, 112,848, 112,849, 112,850, 112,851, 112,852, 112,853, 112,854, 112,855, 112,856, 112,857, 112,858, 112,859, 112,860, 112,861, 112,862, 112,863, 112,864, 112,865, 112,866, 112,867, 112,868, 112,869, 112,870, 112,871, 112,872, 112,873, 112,874, 112,875, 112,876, 112,877, 112,878, 112,879, 112,880, 112,881, 112,882, 112,883, 112,884, 112,885, 112,886, 112,887, 112,888, 112,889, 112,890, 112,891, 112,892, 112,893, 112,894, 112,895, 112,896, 112,897, 112,898, 112,899, 112,900, 112,901, 112,902, 112,903, 112,904, 112,905, 112,906, 112,907, 112,908, 112,909, 112,910, 112,911, 112,912, 112,913, 112,914, 112,915, 112,916, 112,917, 112,918, 112,919, 112,920, 112,921, 112,922, 112,923, 112,924, 112,925, 112,926, 112,927, 112,928, 112,929, 112,930, 112,931, 112,932, 112,933, 112,934, 112,935, 112,936, 112,937, 112,938, 112,939, 112,940, 112,941, 112,942, 112,943, 112,944, 112,945, 112,946, 112,947, 112,948, 112,949, 112,950, 112,951, 112,952, 112,953, 112,954, 112,955, 112,956, 112,957, 112,958, 112,959, 112,960, 112,961, 112,962, 112,963, 112,964, 112,965, 112,966, 112,967, 112,968, 112,969, 112,970, 112,971, 112,972, 112,973, 112,974, 112,975, 112,976, 112,977, 112,978, 112,979, 112,980, 112,981, 112,982, 112,983, 112,984, 112,985, 112,986, 112,987, 112,988, 112,989, 112,990, 112,991, 112,992, 112,993, 112,994, 112,995, 112,996, 112,997, 112,998, 112,999, 113,000, 113,001, 113,002, 113,003, 113,004, 113,005, 113,006, 113,007, 113,008, 113,009, 113,010, 113,011, 113,012, 113,013, 113,014, 113,015, 113,016, 113,017, 113,018, 113,019, 113,020, 113,021, 113,022, 113,023, 113,024, 113,025, 113,026, 113,027, 113,028, 113,029, 113,030, 113,031, 113,032, 113,033, 113,034, 113,035, 113,036, 113,037, 113,038, 113,039, 113,040, 113,041, 113,042, 113,043, 113,044, 113,045, 113,046, 113,047, 113,048, 113,049, 113,050, 113,051, 113,052, 113,053, 113,054, 113,055, 113,056, 113,057, 113,058, 113,059, 113,060, 113,061, 113,062, 113,063, 113,064, 113,065, 113,066, 113,067, 113,068, 113,069, 113,070, 113,071, 113,072, 113,073, 113,074, 113,075, 113,076, 113,077, 113,078, 113,079, 113,080, 113,081, 113,082, 113,083, 113,084, 113,085, 113,086, 113,087, 113,088, 113,089, 113,090, 113,091, 113,092, 113,093, 113,094, 113,095, 113,096, 113,097, 113,098, 113,099, 113,100, 113,101, 113,102, 113,103, 113,104, 113,105, 113,106, 113,107, 113,108, 113,109, 113,110, 113,111, 113,112, 113,113, 113,114, 113,115, 113,116, 113,117, 113,118, 113,119, 113,120, 113,121, 113,122, 113,123, 113,124, 113,125, 113,126, 113,127, 113,128, 113,129, 113,130, 113,131, 113,132, 113,133, 113,134, 113,135, 113,136, 113,137, 113,138, 113,139, 113,140, 113,141, 100,142, 100,143, 100,144, 100,145, 100,146, 100,147, 100,148, 100,149, 100,150, 100,151, 100,152, 100,153, 100,154, 100,155, 100,156, 100,157, 100,158, 100,159, 100,160, 100,161, 100,162, 100,163, 100,164, 100,165, 100,166, 100,167, 100,168, 100,169, 100,170, 100,171, 100,172, 100,173, 100,174, 100,175, 100,176, 100,177, 100,178, 100,179, 100,180, 100,181, 100,182, 100,183, 100,184, 100,185, 100,186, 100,187, 100,188, 100,189, 100,190, 100,191, 100,192, 100,193, 100,194, 100,195, 100,196, 100,197, 100,198, 100,199, 100,200, 100,201, 100,202, 100,203, 100,204, 100,205, 100,206, 100,207, 100,208, 100,209, 100,210, 100,211, 100,212, 100,213, 100,214, 100,215, 100,216, 100,217, 100,218, 100,219, 100,220, 100,221, 100,222, 100,223, 100,224, 100,225, 100,226, 100,227, 100,228, 100,229, 100,230, 100,231, 100,232, 100,233, 100,234, 100,235, 100,236, 100,237, 100,238, 100,239, 100,240, 100,241, 100,242, 100,243, 100,244, 100,245, 100,246, 100,247, 100,248, 100,249, 100,250, 100,251, 100,252, 100,253, 100,254, 100,255, 100,256, 100,257, 100,258, 100,259, 100,260, 100,261, 100,262, 100,263, 100,264, 100,265, 100,266, 100,267, 100,268, 100,269, 100,270, 100,271, 100,272, 100,273, 100,274, 100,275, 100,276, 100,277, 100,278, 100,279, 100,280, 100,281, 100,282, 100,283, 100,284, 100,285, 100,286, 100,287, 100,288, 100,289, 100,290, 100,291, 100,292, 100,293, 100,294, 100,295, 100,296, 100,297, 100,298, 100,299, 100,300, 100,301, 100,302, 100,303, 100,304, 100,305, 100,306, 100,307, 100,308, 100,309, 100,310, 100,311, 100,312, 100,313, 100,314, 100,315, 100,316, 100,317, 100,318, 100,319, 100,320, 100,321, 100,322, 100,323, 100,324, 100,325, 100,326, 100,327, 100,328, 100,329, 100,330, 100,331, 100,332, 100,333, 100,334, 100,335, 100,336, 100,337, 100,338, 100,339, 100,340, 100,341, 100,342, 100,343, 100,344, 100,345, 100,346, 100,347, 100,348, 100,349, 100,350, 100,351, 115,352, 115,353, 115,354, 115,355, 115,356, 115,357, 115,358, 115,359, 115,360, 115,361, 115,362, 115,363, 115,364, 115,365, 115,366, 115,367, 115,368, 115,369, 115,370, 115,371, 115,372, 115,373, 115,374, 115,375, 115,376, 115,377, 115,378, 115,379, 115,380, 115,381, 115,382, 115,383, 115,384, 115,385, 115,386, 115,387, 115,388, 115,389, 115,390, 115,391, 115,392, 115,393, 115,394, 115,395, 115,396, 115,397, 115,398, 115,399, 115,400, 115,401, 115,402, 115,403, 115,404, 115,405, 115,406, 115,407, 115,408, 115,409, 115,410, 115,411, 115,412, 115,413, 115,414, 115,415, 115,416, 115,417, 115,418, 115,419, 115,420, 115,421, 115,422, 115,423, 115,424, 115,425, 115,426, 115,427, 115,428, 115,429, 115,430, 115,431, 115,432, 115,433, 115,434, 115,435, 115,436, 115,437, 115,438, 115,439, 115,440, 115,441, 115,442, 115,443, 115,444, 115,445, 115,446, 115,447, 115,448, 115,449, 115,450, 115,451, 115,452, 115,453, 115,454, 115,455, 115,456, 115,457, 115,458, 115,459, 115,460, 115,461, 115,462, 115,463, 115,464, 115,465, 115,466, 115,467, 115,468, 115,469, 115,470, 115,471, 115,472, 115,473, 115,474, 115,475, 115,476, 115,477, 115,478, 115,479, 115,480, 115,481, 115,482, 115,483, 115,484, 115,485, 115,486, 115,487, 115,488, 115,489, 115,490, 115,491, 115,492, 115,493, 115,494, 115,495, 115,496, 115,497, 115,498, 115,499, 115,500, 115,501, 115,502, 115,503, 115,504, 115,505, 115,506, 115,507, 115,508, 115,509, 115,510, 115,511, 115,512, 115,513, 115,514, 115,515, 115,516, 115,517, 115,518, 115,519, 115,520, 115,521, 115,522, 115,523, 115,524, 115,525, 115,526, 115,527, 115,528, 115,529, 115,530, 115,531, 115,532, 115,533, 115,534, 115,535, 115,536, 115,537, 115,538, 115,539, 115,540, 115,541, 115,542, 115,543, 115,544, 115,545, 115,546, 115,547, 115,548, 115,549, 115,550, 115,551, 115,552, 115,553, 115,554, 115,555, 115,556, 115,557, 115,558, 115,559, 150,560, 150,561, 150,562, 150,563, 150,564, 150,565, 150,566, 150,567, 150,568, 150,569, 150,570, 150,571, 150,572, 150,573, 150,574, 150,575, 150,576, 150,577, 150,578, 150,579, 150,580, 150,581, 150,582, 150,583, 150,584, 150,585, 150,586, 150,587, 150,588, 150,589, 150,590, 150,591, 150,592, 150,593, 150,594, 150,595, 150,596, 150,597, 150,598, 150,599, 150,600, 150,601, 150,602, 150,603, 150,604, 150,605, 150,606, 150,607, 150,608, 150,609, 150,610, 150,611, 150,612, 150,613, 150,614, 150,615, 150,616, 150,617, 150,618, 150,619, 150,620, 150,621, 150,622, 150,623, 150,624, 150,625, 150,626, 150,627, 150,628, 150,629, 150,630, 150,631, 150,632, 150,633, 150,634, 150,635, 150,636, 150,637, 150,638, 150,639, 150,640, 150,641, 150,642, 150,643, 150,644, 150,645, 150,646, 150,647, 150,648, 150,649, 150,650, 150,651, 150,652, 150,653, 150,654, 150,655, 150,656, 150,657, 150,658, 150,659, 150,660, 150,661, 150,662, 150,663, 150,664, 150,665, 150,666, 150,667, 150,668, 150,669, 150,670, 150,671, 150,672, 150,673, 150,674, 150,675, 150,676, 150,677, 150,678, 150,679, 150,680, 150,681, 150,682, 150,683, 150,684, 150,685, 150,686, 150,687, 150,688, 150,689, 150,690, 150,691, 150,692, 150,693, 150,694, 150,695, 150,696, 150,697, 150,698, 150,699, 150,700, 150,701, 150,702, 150,703, 150,704, 150,705, 150,706, 150,707, 150,708, 150,709, 150,710, 150,711, 150,712, 150,713, 150,714, 150,715, 150,716, 150,717, 150,718, 150,719, 150,720, 150,721, 150,722, 150,723, 150,724, 150,725, 150,726, 150,727, 150,728, 150,729, 150,703, 150,731, 150,732, 150,733, 150,734, 150,735, 150,736, 150,737, 150,738, 150,739, 150,740, 150,741, 150,742, 150,743, 150,744, 150,745, 150,746, 150,747, 150,748, 150,749, 150,750, 150,751, 150,752, 150,753, 150,754, 150,755, 150,756, 150,757, 150,758, 150,759, 150,760, 150,761, 150,762, 150,763, 150,764, 150,765, 115,766, 115,767, 115,768, 115,769, 115,770, 115,771, 115,772, 115,773, 115,774, 115,775, 115,776, 115,777, 115,778, 115,779, 115,780, 115,781, 115,782, 115,783, 115,784, 115,785, 115,786, 115,787, 115,788, 115,789, 115,790, 115,791, 115,792, 115,793, 115,794, 115,795, 115,796, 115,797, 115,798, 115,799, 115,800, 115,801, 115,802, 115,803, 115,804, 115,805, 115,806, 115,807, 115,808, 115,809, 115,810, 115,811, 115,812, 115,813, 115,814, 115,815, 115,816, 115,817, 115,818, 115,819, 115,820, 115,821, 115,822, 115,823, 115,824, 115,825, 115,826, 115,827, 115,828, 115,829, 115,830, 115,831, 115,832, 115,833, 115,834, 115,835, 115,836, 115,837, 115,838, 115,839, 115,840, 115,841, 115,842, 115,843, 115,844, 115,845, 115,846, 115,847, 115,848, 115,849, 115,850, 115,851, 115,852, 115,853, 115,854, 115,855, 115,856, 115,857, 115,858, 115,859, 115,860, 115,861, 115,862, 115,863, 115,864, 115,865, 115,866, 115,867, 115,868, 115,869, 115,870, 115,871, 115,872, 115,873, 115,874, 115,875, 115,876, 115,877, 115,878, 115,879, 115,880, 115,881, 115,882, 115,883, 115,884, 115,885, 115,886, 115,887, 115,888, 115,889, 115,890, 115,891, 115,892, 115,893, 115,894, 115,895, 115,896, 115,897, 115,898, 115,899, 115,900, 115,901, 115,902, 115,903, 115,904, 115,905, 115,906, 115,907, 115,908, 115,909, 115,910, 115,911, 115,912, 115,913, 115,914, 115,915, 115,916, 115,917, 115,918, 115,919, 115,920, 115,921, 115,922, 115,923, 115,924, 115,925, 115,926, 115,927, 115,928, 115,929, 115,930, 115,931, 115,932, 115,933, 115,934, 115,935, 115,936, 115,937, 115,938, 115,939, 115,940, 115,941, 115,942, 115,943, 115,944, 115,945, 115,946, 115,947, 115,948, 115,949, 115,950, 115,951, 115,952, 115,953, 115,954, 115,955, 115,956, 115,957, 115,958, 115,959, 115,960, 115,961, 115,962, 115,963, 115,964, 115,965, 115,966, 115,967, 115,968, 115,969, 115,970, 115,971, 115,972, 115,973, 115,974, 115,975, 113,976, 113,977, 113,978, 113,979, 113,980, 113,981, 113,982, 113,983, 113,984, 113,985, 113,986, 113,987, 113,988, 113,989, 113,990, 113,991, 113,992, 113,993, 113,994, 113,995, 113,996, 113,997, 113,998, 113,999, 114,000, 114,001, 114,002, 114,003, 114,004, 114,005, 114,006, 114,007, 114,008, 114,009, 114,010, 114,011, 114,012, 114,013, 114,014, 114,015, 114,016, 114,017, 114,018, 114,019, 114,020, 114,021, 114,022, 114,023, 114,024, 114,025, 114,026, 114,027, 114,028, 114,029, 114,030, 114,031, 114,032, 114,033, 114,034, 114,035, 114,036, 114,037, 114,038, 114,039, 114,040, 114,041, 114,042, 114,043, 114,044, 114,045, 114,046, 114,047, 114,048, 114,049, 114,050, 114,051, 114,052, 114,053, 114,054, 114,055, 114,056, 114,057, 114,058, 114,059, 114,060, 114,061, 114,062, 114,063, 114,064, 114,065, 114,066, 114,067, 114,068, 114,069, 114,070, 114,071, 114,072, 114,073, 114,074, 114,075, 114,076, 114,077, 114,078, 114,079, 114,080, 114,081, 114,082, 114,083, 114,084, 114,085, 114,086, 114,087, 114,088, 114,089, 114,090, 114,091, 114,092, 114,093, 114,094, 114,095, 114,096, 114,097, 114,098, 114,099, 114,100, 114,101, 114,102, 114,103, 114,104, 114,105, 114,106, 114,107, 114,108, 114,109, 114,110, 114,111, 114,112, 114,113, 114,114, 114,115, 114,116, 114,117, 114,118, 114,119, 114,120, 114,121, 114,122, 114,123, 114,124, 114,125, 114,126, 114,127, 114,128, 114,129, 114,130, 114,131, 114,132, 114,133, 114,134, 114,135, 114,136, 114,137, 114,138, 114,139, 114,140, 114,141, 114,142, 114,143, 114,144, 114,145, 114,146, 114,147, 114,148, 114,149, 114,150, 114,151, 114,152, 114,153, 114,154, 114,155, 114,156, 114,157, 114,158, 114,159, 114,160, 114,161, 114,162, 114,163, 114,164, 114,165, 114,166, 114,167, 114,168, 114,169, 114,170, 114,171, 114,172, 114,173, 114,174, 114,175, 114,176, 114,177, 114,178, 114,179, 114,180, 114,181, 114,182, 114,183, 114,184, 114,185, 114,186, 114,187, 114,188, 114,189, 114,190, 114,191, 114,192, 114,193, 114,194, 114,195, 114,196, 114,197, 114,198, 114,199, 114,200, 114,201, 114,202, 114,203, 114,204, 114,205, 114,206, 114,207, 114,208, 114,209, 114,210, 114,211, 114,212, 114,213, 114,214, 114,215, 114,216, 114,217, 114,218, 114,219, 114,220, 114,221, 114,222, 114,223, 114,224, 114,225, 114,226, 114,227, 114,228, 114,229, 114,230, 114,231, 114,232, 114,233, 114,234, 114,235, 114,236, 114,237, 114,238, 114,239, 114,240, 114,241, 114,242, 114,243, 114,244, 114,245, 114,246, 114,247, 114,248, 114,249, 114,250, 114,251, 114,252, 114,253, 114,254, 114,255, 114,256, 114,257, 114,258, 114,259, 114,260, 114,261, 114,262, 114,263, 114,264, 114,265, 114,266, 114,267, 114,268, 114,269, 114,270, 114,271, 114,272, 114,273, 114,274, 114,275, 114,276, 114,277, 114,278, 114,279, 114,280, 114,281, 114,282, 114,283, 114,284, 114,285, 114,286, 114,287, 114,288, 114,289, 114,290, 114,291, 114,292, 114,293, 114,294, 114,295, 114,296, 114,297, 114,298, 114,299, 114,300, 114,301, 114,302, 114,303, 114,304, 114,305, 114,306, 114,307, 114,308, 114,309, 114,310, 114,311, 114,312, 114,313, 114,314, 114,315, 114,316, 114,317, 114,318, 114,319, 114,320, 114,321, 114,322, 114,323, 114,324, 114,325, 114,326, 114,327, 114,328, 114,329, 114,330, 114,331, 114,332, 114,333, 114,334, 114,335, 114,336, 114,337, 114,338, 114,339, 114,340, 114,341, 114,342, 114,343, 114,344, 114,345, 114,346, 114,347, 114,348, 114,349, 114,350, 114,351, 114,352, 114,353, 114,354, 114,355, 114,356, 114,357, 114,358, 114,359, 114,360, 114,361, 114,362, 114,363, 114,364, 114,365, 114,366, 114,367, 114,368, 114,369, 114,370, 114,371, 114,372, 114,373, 114,374, 114,375, 114,376, 114,377, 114,378, 114,379, 114,380, 114,381, 114,382, 114,383, 114,384, 114,385, 114,386, 114,387, 114,388, 114,389, 114,390, 114,391, 114,392, 114,393, 114,394, 114,395, 114,396, 114,397, 114,398, 114,399, 114,400, 114,401, 114,402, 114,403, 114,404, 114,405, 114,406, 114,407, 114,408, 114,409, 114,410, 114,411, 114,412, 114,413, 114,414, 114,415, 114,416, 114,417, 114,418, 114,419, 114,420, 114,421, 114,422, 114,423, 114,424, 114,425, 114,426, 114,427, 114,428, 114,429, 114,430, 114,431, 114,432, 114,433, 114,434, 114,435, 114,436, 114,437, 114,438, 114,439, 114,440, 114,441, 114,442, 114,443, 114,444, 114,445, 114,446, 114,447, 114,448, 114,449, 114,450, 114,451, 114,452, 114,453, 114,454, 114,455, 114,456, 114,457, 114,458, 114,459, 114,460, 114,461, 114,462, 114,463, 114,464, 114,465, 114,466, 114,467, 114,468, 114,469, 114,470, 114,471, 114,472, 114,473, 114,474, 114,475, 114,476, 114,477, 114,478, 114,479, 114,480, 114,481, 114,482, 114,483, 114,484, 114,485, 114,486, 114,487, 114,488, 114,489, 114,490, 114,491, 114,492, 114,493, 114,494, 114,495, 114,496, 114,497, 114,498, 114,499, 114,500, 114,501, 114,502, 114,503, 114,504, 114,505, 114,506, 114,507, 114,508, 114,509, 114,510, 114,511, 114,512, 114,513, 114,514, 114,515, 114,516, 114,517, 114,518, 114,519, 114,520, 114,521, 114,522, 114,523, 114,524, 114,525, 114,526, 114,527, 114,528, 114,529, 114,530, 114,531, 114,532, 114,533, 114,534, 114,535, 114,536, 114,537, 114,538, 114,539, 114,540, 114,541, 114,542, 114,543, 114,544, 114,545, 114,546, 114,547, 114,548, 114,549, 114,550, 114,551, 114,552, 114,553, 114,554, 114,555, 114,556, 114,557, 114,558, 114,559, 114,560, 114,561, 114,562, 114,563, 114,564, 114,565, 114,566, 114,567, 114,568, 114,569, 114,570, 114,571, 114,572, 114,573, 114,574, 114,575, 114,576, 114,577, 114,578, 114,579, 114,580, 114,581, 114,582, 114,583, 114,584, 114,585, 114,586, 114,587, 114,588, 114,589, 114,590, 114,591, 114,592, 114,593, 114,594, 114,595, 114,596, 114,597, 114,598, 114,599, 114,600, 114,601, 114,602, 114,603, 114,604, 114,605, 114,606, 114,607, 114,608, 114,609, 114,610, 114,611, 114,612, 114,613, 114,614, 114,615, 114,616, 114,617, 114,618, 114,619, 114,620, 114,621, 114,622, 114,623, 114,624, 114,625, 114,626, 114,627, 114,628, 114,629, 114,630, 114,631, 114,632, 114,633, 114,634, 114,635, 114,636, 114,637, 114,638, 114,639, 114,640, 114,641, 114,642, 114,643, 114,644, 114,645, 114,646, 114,647, 114,648, 114,649, 114,650, 114,651, 114,652, 114,653, 114,654, 114,655, 114,656, 114,657, 114,658, 114,659, 114,660, 114,661, 114,662, 114,663, 114,664, 114,665, 114,666, 114,667, 114,668, 114,669, 114,670, 114,671, 114,672, 114,673, 114,674, 114,675, 114,676, 114,677, 114,678, 114,679, 114,680, 114,681, 114,682, 114,683, 114,684, 114,685, 114,686, 114,687, 114,688, 114,689, 114,690, 114,691, 114,692, 114,693, 114,694, 114,695, 114,696, 114,697, 114,698, 114,699, 114,700, 114,701, 114,702, 114,703, 114,704, 114,705, 114,706, 114,707, 114,708, 114,709, 114,710, 114,711, 114,712, 114,713, 114,714, 114,715, 114,716, 114,717, 114,718, 114,719, 114,720, 114,721, 114,722, 114,723, 114,724, 114,725, 114,726, 114,727, 114,728, 114,729, 114,730, 114,731, 114,732, 114,733, 114,734, 114,735, 114,736, 114,737, 114,738, 114,739, 114,740, 114,741, 114,742, 114,743, 114,744, 114,745, 114,746, 114,747, 114,748, 114,749, 114,750, 114,751, 114,752, 114,753, 114,754, 114,755, 114,756, 114,757, 114,758, 114,759, 114,760, 114,761, 114,762, 114,763, 114,764, 114,765, 114,766, 114,767, 114,768, 114,769, 114,770, 114,771, 114,772, 114,773, 114,774, 114,775, 114,776, 114,777, 114,778, 114,779, 114,780, 114,781, 114,782, 114,783, 114,784, 114,785, 114,786, 114,787, 114,788, 114,789, 114,790, 114,791, 114,792, 114,793, 114,794, 114,795, 114,796, 114,797, 114,798, 114,799, 114,800, 114,801, 114,802, 114,803, 114,804, 114,805, 114,806, 114,807, 114,808, 114,809, 114,810, 114,811, 114,812, 114,813, 114,814, 114,815, 114,816, 114,817, 114,818, 114,819, 114,820, 114,821, 114,822, 114,823, 114,824, 114,825, 114,826, 114,827, 114,828, 114,829, 114,830, 114,831, 114,832, 114,833, 114,834, 114,835, 114,836, 114,837, 114,838, 114,839, 114,840, 114,841, 114,842, 114,843, 114,844, 114,845, 114,846, 114,847, 114,848, 114,849, 114,850, 114,851, 114,852, 114,853, 114,854, 114,855, 114,856, 114,857, 114,858, 114,859, 114,860, 114,861, 114,862, 114,863, 114,864, 114,865, 114,866, 114,867, 114,868, 114,869, 114,870, 114,871, 114,872, 114,873, 114,874, 114,875, 114,876, 114,877, 114,878, 114,879, 114,880, 114,881, 114,882, 114,883, 114,884, 114,885, 114,886, 114,887, 114,888, 114,889, 114,890, 114,891, 114,892, 114,893, 114,894, 114,895, 114,896, 114,897, 114,898, 114,899, 114,900, 114,901, 114,902, 114,903, 114,904, 114,905, 114,906, 114,907, 114,908, 114,909, 114,910, 114,911, 114,912, 114,913, 114,914, 114,915, 114,916, 114,917, 114,918, 114,919, 114,920, 114,921, 114,922, 114,923, 114,924, 114,925, 114,926, 114,927, 114,928, 114,929, 114,930, 114,931, 114,932, 114,933, 114,934, 114,935, 114,936, 114,937, 114,938, 114,939, 114,940, 114,941, 114,942, 114,943, 114,944, 114,945, 114,946, 114,947, 114,948, 114,949, 114,950, 114,951, 114,952, 114,953, 114,954, 114,955, 114,956, 114,957, 114,958, 114,959, 114,960, 114,961, 114,962, 114,963, 114,964, 114,965, 114,966, 114,967, 114,968, 114,969, 114,970, 114,971, 114,972, 114,973, 114,974, 114,975, 114,976, 114,977, 114,978, 114,979, 114,980, 114,981, 114,982, 114,983, 114,984, 114,985, 114,986, 114,987, 114,988, 114,989, 114,990, 114,991, 114,992, 114,993, 114,994, 114,995, 114,996, 114,997, 114,998, 114,999, 115,000, 115,001, 115,002, 115,003, 115,004, 115,005, 115,006, 115,007, 115,008, 115,009, 115,010, 115,011, 115,012, 115,013, 115,014, 115,015, 115,016, 115,017, 115,018, 115,019, 115,020, 115,021, 115,022, 115,023, 115,024, 115,025, 115,026, 115,027, 115,028, 115,029, 115,030, 115,031, 115,032, 115,033, 115,034, 115,035, 115,036, 115,037, 115,038, 115,039, 115,040, 115,041, 115,042, 115,043, 115,044, 115,045, 115,046, 115,047, 115,048, 115,049, 115,050, 115,051, 115,052, 115,053, 115,054, 115,055, 115,056, 115,057, 115,058, 115,059, 115,060, 115,061, 115,062, 115,063, 115,064, 115,065, 115,066, 115,067, 115,068, 115,069, 115,070, 115,071, 115,072, 115,073, 115,074, 115,075, 115,076, 115,077, 115,078, 115,079, 115,080, 115,081, 115,082, 115,083, 115,084, 115,085, 115,086, 115,087, 115,088, 115,089, 115,090, 115,091, 115,092, 115,093, 115,094, 115,095, 115,096, 115,097, 115,098, 115,099, 115,100, 115,101, 115,102, 115,103, 115,104, 115,105, 115,106, 115,107, 115,108, 115,109, 115,110, 115,111, 115,112, 115,113, 115,114, 115,115, 115,116, 115,117, 115,118, 115,119, 115,120, 115,121, 115,122, 115,123, 115,124, 115,125, 115,126, 115,127, 115,128, 115,129, 115,130, 115,131, 115,132, 115,133, 115,134, 115,135, 115,136, 115,137, 115,138, 115,139, 115,140, 115,141, 115,142, 115,143, 115,144, 115,145, 115,146, 115,147, 115,148, 115,149, 115,150, 115,151, 115,152, 115,153, 115,154, 115,155, 115,156, 115,157, 115,158, 115,159, 115,160, 115,161, 115,162, 115,163, 115,164, 115,165, 115,166, 115,167, 115,168, 115,169, 115,170, 115,171, 115,172, 115,173, 115,174, 115,175, 115,176, 115,177, 115,178, 115,179, 115,180, 115,181, 115,182, 115,183, 115,184, 115,185, 115,186, 115,187, 115,188, 115,189, 115,190, 115,191, 115,192, 115,193, 115,194, 115,195, 115,196, 115,197, 115,198, 115,199, 115,200, 115,201, 115,202, 115,203, 115,204, 115,205, 115,206, 115,207, 115,208, 115,209, 115,210, 115,211, 115,212, 115,213, 115,214, 115,215, 115,216, 115,217, 115,218, 115,219, 115,220, 115,221, 115,222, 115,223, 115,224, 115,225, 115,226, 115,227, 115,228, 115,229, 115,230, 115,231, 115,232, 115,233, 115,234, 115,235, 115,236, 115,237, 115,238, 115,239, 115,240, 115,241, 115,242, 115,243, 115,244, 115,245, 115,246, 115,247, 115,248, 115,249, 115,250, 115,251, 115,252, 115,253, 115,254, 115,255, 115,256, 115,257, 115,258, 115,259, 115,260, 115,261, 115,262, 115,263, 115,264, 115,265, 115,266, 115,267, 115,268, 115,269, 115,270, 115,271, 115,272, 115,273, 115,274, 115,275, 115,276, 115,277, 115,278, 115,279, 115,280, 115,281, 115,282, 115,283, 115,284, 115,285, 115,286, 115,287, 115,288, 115,289, 115,290, 115,291, 115,292, 115,293, 115,294, 115,295, 115,296, 115,297, 115,298, 115,299, 115,300, 115,301, 115,302, 115,303, 115,304, 115,305, 115,306, 115,307, 115,308, 115,309, 115,310, 115,311, 115,312, 115,313, 115,314, 115,315, 115,316, 115,317, 115,318, 115,319, 115,320, 115,321, 115,322, 115,323, 115,324, 115,325, 115,326, 115,327, 115,328, 115,329, 115,330, 115,331, 115,332, 115,333, 115,334, 115,335, 115,336, 115,337, 115,338, 115,339, 115,340, 115,341, 115,342, 115,343, 115,344, 115,345, 115,346, 115,347, 115,348, 115,349, 115,350, 115,351, 115,352, 115,353, 115,354, 115,355, 115,356, 115,357, 115,358, 115,359, 115,360, 115,361, 115,362, 115,363, 115,364, 115,365, 115,366, 115,367, 115,368, 115,369, 115,370, 115,371, 115,372, 115,373, 115,374, 115,375, 115,376, 115,377, 115,378, 115,379, 115,380, 115,381, 115,382, 115,383, 115,384, 115,385, 115,386, 115,387, 115,388, 115,389, 115,390, 115,391, 115,392, 115,393, 115,394, 115,395, 115,396, 115,397, 115,398, 115,399, 115,400, 115,401, 115,402, 115,403, 115,404, 115,405, 115,406, 115,407, 115,408, 115,409, 115,410, 115,411, 115,412, 115,413, 115,414, 115,415, 115,416, 115,417, 115,418, 115,419, 115,420, 115,421, 115,422, 115,423, 115,424, 115,425, 115,426, 115,427, 115,428, 115,429, 115,430, 115,431, 115,432, 115,433, 115,434, 115,435, 115,436, 115,437, 115,438, 115,439, 115,440, 115,441, 115,442, 115,443, 115,444, 115,445, 115,446, 115,447, 115,448, 115,449, 115,450, 115,451, 115,452, 115,453, 115,454, 115,455, 115,464, 115,465, 115,466, 115,467, 115,468, 115,469, 115,470, 115,471, 115,472, 115,473, 115,474, 115,475, 115,476, 115,477, 115,478, 115,479, 115,480, 115,481, 115,482, 115,483, 115,484, 115,485, 115,486, 115,487, 115,488, 115,489, 115,490, 115,491, 115,492, 115,493, 115,494, 115,495, 115,496, 115,497, 115,498, 115,499, 115,500, 115,501, 115,502, 115,503, 115,504, 115,505, 115,506, 115,507, 115,508, 115,509, 115,510, 115,511, 115,512, 115,513, 115,514, 115,515, 115,516, 115,517, 115,518, 115,519, 115,520, 115,521, 115,522, 115,523, 115,524, 115,525, 115,526, 115,527, 115,528, 115,529, 115,530, 115,531, 115,532, 115,533, 115,534, 115,535, 115,536, 115,537, 115,538, 115,539, 115,540, 115,541, 115,542, 115,543, 115,544, 115,545, 115,546, 115,547, 115,548, 115,549, 115,550, 115,551, 115,552, 115,553, 115,554, 115,555, 115,556, 115,557, 115,558, 115,559, 115,560, 115,561, 115,562, 115,563, 115,564, 115,565, 115,566, 115,567, 115,568, 115,569, 115,570, 115,571, 115,572, 115,573, 115,574, 115,575, 115,576, 115,577, 115,578, 115,579, 115,580, 115,581, 115,582, 115,583, 115,584, 115,585, 115,586, 115,587, 115,588, 115,589, 115,590, 115,591, 115,592, 115,593, 115,594, 115,595, 115,596, 115,597, 115,598, 115,599, 115,600, 115,601, 115,602, 115,603, 115,604, 115,605, 115,606, 115,607, 115,608, 115,609, 115,610, 115,611, 115,612, 115,613, 115,614, 115,615, 115,616, 115,617, 115,618, 115,619, 115,620, 115,621, 115,622, 115,623, 115,624, 115,625, 115,626, 115,627, 115,628, 115,629, 115,630, 115,631, 115,632, 115,633, 115,634, 115,635, 115,636, 115,637, 115,638, 115,639, 115,640, 115,641, 115,642, 115,643, 115,644, 115,645, 115,646, 115,647, 115,648, 115,649, 115,650, 115,651, 115,652, 115,653, 115,654, 115,655, 115,656, 115,657, 115,658, 115,659, 115,660, 115,661, 115,662, 115,663, 115,664, 115,665, 115,666, 115,667, 115,668, 115,669, 115,670, 115,671, 115,672, 115,673, 115,674, 115,675, 115,676, 115,677, 115,678, 115,679, 115,680, 115,681, 115,682, 115,683, 115,684, 115,685, 115,686, 115,687, 115,688, 115,689, 115,690, 115,691, 115,692, 115,693, 115,694, 115,695, 115,696, 115,697, 115,698, 115,699, 115,700, 115,701, 115,702, 115,703, 115,704, 115,705, 115,706, 115,707, 115,708, 115,709, 115,710, 115,711, 115,712, 115,713, 115,714, 115,715, 115,716, 115,717, 115,718, 115,719, 115,720, 115,721, 115,722, 115,723, 115,724, 115,725, 115,726, 115,727, 115,728, 115,729, 115,730, 115,731, 115,732, 115,733, 115,734, 115,735, 115,736, 115,737, 115,738, 115,739, 115,740, 115,741, 115,742, 115,743, 115,744, 115,745, 115,746, 115,747, 115,748, 115,749, 115,750, 115,751, 115,752, 115,753, 115,754, 115,755, 115,756, 115,757, 115,758, 115,759, 115,760, 115,761, 115,762, 115,763, 115,764, 115,765, 115,766, 115,767, 115,768, 115,769, 115,770, 115,771, 115,772, 115,773, 115,774, 115,775, 115,776, 115,777, 115,778, 115,779, 115,780, 115,781, 115,782, 115,783, 115,784, 115,785, 115,786, 115,787, 115,788, 115,789, 115,790, 115,791, 115,792, 115,793, 115,794, 115,795, 115,796, 115,797, 115,798, 115,799, 115,800, 115,801, 115,802, 115,803, 115,804, 115,805, 115,806, 115,807, 115,808, 115,809, 115,810, 115,811, 115,812, 115,813, 115,814, 115,815, 115,816, 115,817, 115,818, 115,819, 115,820, 115,821, 115,822, 115,823, 115,824, 115,825, 115,826, 115,827, 115,828, 115,829, 115,830, 115,831, 115,832, 115,833, 115,834, 115,835, 115,836, 115,837, 115,838, 115,839, 115,840, 115,841, 115,842, 115,843, 115,844, 115,845, 115,846, 115,847, 115,848, 115,849, 115,850, 115,851, 115,852, 115,853, 115,854, 115,855, 115,856, 115,857, 115,858, 115,859, 115,860, 115,861, 115,862, 115,863, 115,864, 115,865, 115,866, 115,867, 115,868, 115,869, 115,870, 115,871, 115,872, 115,873, 115,874, 115,875, 115,876, 115,877, 115,878, 115,879, 115,880, 115,881, 115,882, 115,883, 115,884, 115,885, 115,886, 115,887, 115,888, 115,889, 115,890, 115,891, 115,892, 115,893, 115,894, 115,895, 115,896, 115,897, 115,898, 115,899, 115,900, 115,901, 115,902, 115,903, 115,904, 115,905, 115,906, 115,907, 115,908, 115,909, 115,910, 115,911, 115,912, 115,913, 115,914, 115,915, 115,916, 115,917, 115,918, 115,919, 115,920, 115,921, 115,922, 115,923, 115,924, 115,925, 115,926, 115,927, 115,928, 115,929, 115,930, 115,931, 115,932, 115,933, 115,934, 115,935, 115,936, 115,937, 115,938, 115,939, 115,940, 115,941, 115,942, 115,943, 115,944, 115,945, 115,946, 115,947, 115,948, 115,949, 115,950, 115,951, 115,952, 115,953, 115,954, 115,955, 115,956, 115,957, 115,958, 115,959, 115,960, 115,961, 115,962, 115,963, 115,964, 115,965, 115,966, 115,967, 115,968, 115,969, 115,970, 115,971, 115,972, 115,973, 115,974, 115,975, 115,976, 115,977, 115,978, 115,979, 115,980, 115,981, 115,982, 115,983, 115,984, 115,985, 115,986, 115,987, 115,988, 115,989, 115,990, 115,991, 115,992, 115,993, 115,994, 115,995, 115,996, 115,997, 115,998, 115,999, 160,000, 160,001, 160,002, 160,003, 160,004, 160,005, 160,006, 160,007, 160,008, 160,009, 160,010, 160,011, 160,012, 160,013, 160,014, 160,015, 160,016, 160,017, 160,018, 160,019, 160,020, 160,021, 160,022, 160,023, 160,024, 160,025, 160,026, 160,027, 160,028, 160,029, 160,030, 160,031, 160,032, 160,033, 160,034, 160,035, 160,036, 160,037, 160,038, 160,039, 160,040, 160,041, 160,042, 160,043, 160,044, 160,045, 160,046, 160,047, 160,048, 160,049, 160,050, 160,051, 160,052, 160,053, 160,054, 160,055, 160,056, 160,057, 160,058, 160,059, 160,060, 160,061, 160,062, 160,063, 160,064, 160,065, 160,066, 160,067, 160,068, 160,069, 160,070, 160,071, 160,072, 160,073, 160,074, 160,075, 160,076, 160,077, 160,078, 160,079, 160,080, 160,081, 160,082, 160,083, 160,084, 160,085, 160,086, 160,087, 160,088, 160,089, 160,090, 160,091, 160,092, 160,093, 160,094, 160,095, 160,096, 160,097, 160,098, 160,099, 160,100, 160,101, 160,102, 116,103, 116,104, 116,105, 116,106, 116,107, 116,108, 116,109, 116,110, 116,111, 116,112, 116,113, 116,114, 116,115, 116,116, 116,117, 116,118, 116,119, 116,120, 116,121, 116,122, 116,123, 116,124, 116,125, 116,126, 116,127, 116,128, 116,129, 116,130, 116,131, 116,132, 116,133, 116,134, 116,135, 116,136, 116,137, 116,138, 116,139, 116,140, 116,141, 116,142, 116,143, 116,144, 116,145, 116,146, 116,147, 116,148, 116,149, 116,150, 116,151, 116,152, 116,153, 116,154, 116,155, 116,156, 116,157, 116,158, 116,159, 116,160, 116,161, 116,162, 116,163, 116,164, 116,165, 116,166, 116,167, 116,168, 116,169, 116,170, 116,171, 116,172, 116,173, 116,174, 116,175, 116,176, 116,177, 116,178, 116,179, 116,180, 116,181, 116,182, 116,183, 116,184, 116,185, 116,186, 116,187, 116,188, 116,189, 116,190, 116,191, 116,192, 116,193, 116,194, 116,195, 116,196, 116,197, 116,198, 116,199, 116,200, 116,201, 116,202, 116,203, 116,204, 116,205, 116,206, 116,207, 116,208, 116,209, 116,210, 116,211, 116,212, 116,213, 116,214, 116,215, 116,216, 116,217, 116,218, 116,219, 116,220, 116,221, 116,222, 116,223, 116,224, 116,225, 116,226, 116,227, 116,228, 116,229, 116,230, 116,231, 116,232, 116,233, 116,234, 116,235, 116,236, 116,237, 116,238, 116,239, 116,240, 116,241, 116,242, 116,243, 116,244, 116,245, 116,246, 116,247, 116,248, 116,249, 116,250, 116,251, 116,252, 116,253, 116,254, 116,255, 116,256, 116,257, 116,258, 116,259, 116,260, 116,261, 116,262, 116,263, 116,264, 116,265, 116,266, 116,267, 116,268, 116,269, 116,270, 116,271, 116,272, 116,273, 116,274, 116,275, 116,276, 116,277, 116,278, 116,279, 116,280, 116,281, 116,282, 116,283, 116,284, 116,285, 116,286, 116,287, 116,288, 116,289, 116,290, 116,291, 116,292, 116,293, 116,294, 116,295, 116,296, 116,297, 116,298, 116,299, 116,300, 116,301, 116,302, 116,303, 116,304, 116,305, 116,306, 116,307, 116,308, 116,309, 116,310, 116,311, 116,312, 116,313, 116,314, 116,315, 116,316, 116,317, 116,318, 116,319, 116,320, 116,321, 116,322, 116,323, 116,324, 116,325, 116,326, 116,327, 116,328, 116,329, 116,330, 116,331, 116,332, 116,333, 116,334, 116,335, 116,336, 116,337, 116,338, 116,339, 116,340, 116,341, 116,342, 116,343, 116,344, 116,345, 116,346, 116,347, 116,348, 116,349, 116,350, 116,351, 116,352, 116,353, 116,354, 116,355, 116,356, 116,357, 116,358, 116,359, 116,360, 116,361, 116,362, 116,363, 116,364, 116,365, 116,366, 116,367, 116,368, 116,369, 116,370, 116,371, 116,372, 116,373, 116,374, 116,375, 116,376, 116,377, 116,378, 116,379, 116,380, 116,381, 116,382, 116,383, 116,384, 116,385, 116,386, 116,387, 116,388, 116,389, 116,390, 116,391, 116,392, 116,393, 116,394, 116,395, 116,396, 116,397, 116,398, 116,399, 116,400, 116,401, 116,402, 116,403, 116,404, 116,405, 116,406, 116,407, 116,408, 116,409, 116,410, 116,411, 116,412, 116,413, 116,414, 116,415, 116,416, 116,417, 116,418, 116,419, 116,420, 116,421, 116,422, 116,423, 116,424, 116,425, 116,426, 116,427, 116,428, 116,429, 116,430, 116,431, 116,432, 116,433, 116,434, 116,435, 116,436, 116,437, 116,438, 116,439, 116,440, 116,441, 116,442, 116,443, 116,444, 116,445, 116,446, 116,447, 116,448, 116,449, 116,450, 116,451, 116,452, 116,453, 116,454, 116,455, 116,456, 116,457, 116,458, 116,459, 116,460, 116,461, 116,462, 116,463, 116,464, 116,465, 116,466, 116,467, 116,468, 116,469, 116,470, 116,471, 116,472, 116,473, 116,474, 116,475, 116,476, 116,477, 116,478, 116,479, 116,480, 116,481, 116,482, 116,483, 116,484, 116,485, 116,486, 116,487, 116,488, 116,489, 116,490, 116,491, 116,492, 116,493, 116,494, 116,495, 116,496, 116,497, 116,498, 116,499, 116,500, 116,501, 116,502, 116,503, 116,504, 116,505, 116,506, 116,507, 116,508, 116,509, 116,510, 116,511, 116,512, 116,513, 116,514, 116,515, 116,516, 116,517, 116,518, 116,519, 116,520, 116,521, 116,522, 116,523, 116,524, 116,525, 116,526, 116,527, 116,528, 116,529, 116,530, 116,531, 116,532, 116,533, 116,534, 116,535, 116,536, 116,537, 116,538, 116,539, 116,540, 116,541, 116,542, 116,543, 116,544, 116,545, 116,546, 116,547, 116,548, 116,549, 116,550, 116,551, 116,552, 116,553, 116,554, 116,555, 116,556, 116,557, 116,558, 116,559, 116,560, 116,561, 116,562, 116,563, 116,564, 116,565, 116,566, 116,567, 116,568, 116,569, 116,570, 116,571, 116,572, 116,573, 116,574, 116,575, 116,576, 116,577, 116,578, 116,579, 116,580, 116,581, 116,582, 116,583, 116,584, 116,585, 116,586, 116,587, 116,588, 116,589, 116,590, 116,591, 116,592, 116,593, 116,594, 116,595, 116,596, 116,597, 116,598, 116,599, 116,600, 116,601, 116,602, 116,603, 116,604, 116,605, 116,606, 116,607, 116,608, 116,609, 116,610, 116,611, 116,612, 116,613, 116,614, 116,615, 116,616, 116,617, 116,618, 116,619, 116,620, 116,621, 116,622, 116,623, 116,624, 116,625, 116,626, 116,627, 116,628, 116,629, 116,630, 116,631, 116,632, 116,633, 116,634, 116,635, 116,636, 116,637, 116,638, 116,639, 116,640, 116,641, 116,642, 116,643, 116,644, 116,645, 116,646, 116,647, 116,648, 116,649, 116,650, 116,651, 116,652, 116,653, 116,654, 116,655, 116,656, 116,657, 116,658, 116,659, 116,660, 116,661, 116,662, 116,663, 116,664, 116,665, 116,666, 116,667, 116,668, 116,669, 116,670, 116,671, 116,672, 116,673, 116,674, 116,675, 116,676, 116,677, 116,678, 116,679, 116,680, 116,681, 116,682, 116,683, 116,684, 116,685, 116,686, 116,687, 116,688, 116,689, 116,690, 116,691, 116,692, 116,693, 116,694, 116,695, 116,696, 116,697, 116,698, 116,699, 116,700, 116,701, 116,702, 116,703, 116,704, 116,705, 116,706, 116,707, 116,708, 116,709, 116,710, 116,711, 116,712, 116,713, 116,714, 116,715, 116,716, 116,717, 116,718, 116,719, 116,720, 116,721, 116,722, 116,723, 116,724, 116,725, 116,726, 116,727, 116,728, 116,729, 116,730, 116,731, 116,732, 116,733, 116,734, 116,735, 116,736, 116,737, 116,738, 116,739, 116,740, 116,741, 116,742, 116,743, 116,744, 116,745, 116,746, 116,747, 116,748, 116,749, 116,750, 116,751, 116,752, 116,753, 116,754, 116,755, 116,756, 116,757, 116,758, 116,759, 116,760, 116,761, 116,762, 116,763, 116,764, 116,765, 116,766, 116,767, 116,768, 116,769, 116,770, 116,771, 116,772, 116,773, 116,774, 116,775, 116,776, 116,777, 116,778, 116,779, 116,780, 116,781, 116,782, 116,783, 116,784, 116,785, 116,786, 116,787, 116,788, 116,789, 116,790, 116,791, 116,792, 116,793, 116,794, 116,795, 116,796, 116,797, 116,798, 116,799, 116,800, 116,801, 116,802, 116,803, 116,804, 116,805, 116,806, 116,807, 116,808, 116,809, 116,810, 116,811, 116,812, 116,813, 116,814, 116,815, 116,816, 116,817, 116,818, 116,819, 116,820, 116,821, 116,822, 116,823, 116,824, 116,825, 116,826, 116,827, 116,828, 116,829, 116,830, 116,831, 116,832, 116,833, 116,834, 116,835, 116,836, 116,837, 116,838, 116,839, 116,840, 116,841, 116,842, 116,843, 116,844, 116,845, 116,846, 116,847, 116,848, 116,849, 116,850, 116,851, 116,852, 116,853, 116,854, 116,855, 116,856, 116,857, 116,858, 116,859, 116,860, 116,861, 116,862, 116,863, 116,864, 116,865, 116,866, 116,867, 116,868, 116,869, 116,870, 116,871, 116,872, 116,873, 116,874, 116,875, 116,876, 116,877, 116,878, 116,879, 116,880, 116,881, 116,882, 116,883, 116,884, 116,885, 116,886, 116,887, 116,888, 116,889, 116,890, 116,891, 116,892, 116,893, 116,894, 116,895, 116,896, 116,897, 116,898, 116,899, 116,900, 116,901, 116,902, 116,903, 116,904, 116,905, 116,906, 116,907, 116,908, 116,909, 116,910, 116,911, 116,912, 116,913, 116,914, 116,915, 116,916, 116,917, 116,918, 116,919, 116,920, 116,921, 116,922, 116,923, 116,924, 116,925, 116,926, 116,927, 116,928, 116,929, 116,930, 116,931, 116,932, 116,933, 116,934, 116,935, 116,936, 116,937, 116,938, 116,939, 116,940, 116,941, 116,942, 116,943, 116,944, 116,945, 116,946, 116,947, 116,948, 116,949, 116,950, 116,951, 116,952, 116,953, 116,954, 116,955, 116,956, 116,957, 116,958, 116,959, 116,960, 116,961, 116,962, 116,963, 116,964, 116,965, 116,966, 116,967, 116,968, 116,969, 116,970, 116,971, 116,972, 116,973, 116,974, 116,975, 116,976, 116,977, 116,978, 116,979, 116,980, 116,981, 116,982, 116,983, 116,984, 116,985, 116,986, 116,987, 116,988, 116,989, 116,990, 116,991, 116,992, 116,993, 116,994, 116,995, 116,996, 116,997, 116,998, 116,999, 117,000, 117,001, 117,002, 117,003, 117,004, 117,005, 117,006, 117,007, 117,008, 117,009, 117,010, 117,011, 117,012, 117,013, 117,014, 117,015, 117,016, 117,017, 117,018, 117,019, 117,020, 117,021, 117,022, 117,023, 117,024, 117,025, 117,026, 117,027, 117,028, 117,029, 117,030, 117,031, 117,032, 117,033, 117,034, 117,035, 117,036, 117,037, 117,038, 117,039, 117,040, 117,041, 117,042, 117,043, 117,044, 117,045, 117,046, 117,047, 117,048, 117,049, 117,050, 117,051, 117,052, 117,053, 117,054, 117,055, 117,056, 117,057, 117,058, 117,059, 117,060, 117,061, 117,062, 117,063, 117,064, 117,065, 117,066, 117,067, 117,068, 117,069, 117,070, 117,071, 117,072, 117,073, 117,074, 117,075, 117,076, 117,077, 117,078, 117,079, 117,080, 117,081, 117,082, 117,083, 117,084, 117,085, 117,086, 117,087, 117,088, 117,089, 117,090, 117,091, 117,092, 117,093, 117,094, 117,095, 117,096, 117,097, 117,098, 117,099, 117,100, 117,101, 117,102, 117,103, 117,104, 117,105, 117,106, 117,107, 117,108, 117,109, 117,110, 117,111, 117,112, 117,113, 117,114, 117,115, 117,116, 117,117, 117,118, 117,119, 117,120, 117,121, 117,122, 117,123, 117,124, 117,125, 117,126, 117,127, 117,128, 117,129, 117,130, 117,131, 117,132, 117,133, 117,134, 117,135, 117,136, 117,137, 117,138, 117,139, 117,140, 117,141, 117,142, 117,143, 117,144, 117,145, 117,146, 117,147, 117,148, 117,149, 117,150, 117,151, 117,152, 117,153, 117,154, 117,155, 117,156, 117,157, 117,158, 117,159, 117,160, 117,161, 117,162, 117,163, 117,164, 117,165, 117,166, 117,167, 117,168, 117,169, 117,170, 117,171, 117,172, 117,173, 117,174, 117,175, 117,176, 117,177, 117,178, 117,179, 117,180, 117,181, 117,182, 117,183, 117,184, 117,185, 117,186, 117,187, 117,188, 117,189, 117,190, 117,191, 117,192, 117,193, 117,194, 117,195, 117,196, 117,197, 117,198, 117,199, 117,200, 117,201, 117,202, 117,203, 117,204, 117,205, 117,206, 117,207, 117,208, 117,209, 117,210, 117,211, 117,212, 117,213, 117,214, 117,215, 117,216, 117,217, 117,218, 117,219, 117,220, 117,221, 117,222, 117,223, 117,224, 117,225, 117,226, 117,227, 117,228, 117,229, 117,230, 117,231, 117,232, 117,233, 117,234, 117,235, 117,236, 117,237, 117,238, 117,239, 117,240, 117,241, 117,242, 117,243, 117,244, 117,245, 117,246, 117,247, 117,248, 117,249, 117,250, 117,251, 117,252, 117,253, 117,254, 117,255, 117,256, 117,257, 117,258, 117,259, 117,260, 117,261, 117,262, 117,263, 117,264, 117,265, 117,266, 117,267, 117,268, 117,269, 117,270, 117,271, 117,272, 117,273, 117,274, 117,275, 117,276, 117,277, 117,278, 117,279, 117,280, 117,281, 117,282, 117,283, 117,284, 117,285, 117,286, 117,287, 117,288, 117,289, 117,290, 117,291, 117,292, 117,293, 117,294, 117,295, 117,296, 117,297, 117,298, 117,299, 117,300, 117,301, 117,302, 117,303, 117,304, 117,305, 117,306, 117,307, 117,308, 117,309, 117,310, 117,311, 117,312, 117,313, 117,314, 117,315, 117,316, 117,317, 117,318, 117,319, 117,320, 117,321, 117,322, 117,323, 117,324, 117,325, 117,326, 117,327, 117,328, 117,329, 117,330, 117,331, 117,332, 117,333, 117,334, 117,335, 117,336, 117,337, 117,338, 117,339, 117,340, 117,341, 117,342, 117,343, 117,344, 117,345, 117,346, 117,347, 117,348, 117,349, 117,350, 117,351, 117,352, 117,353, 117,354, 117,355, 117,356, 117,357, 117,358, 117,359, 117,360, 117,361, 117,362, 117,363, 117,364, 117,365, 117,366, 117,367, 117,368, 117,369, 117,370, 117,371, 117,372, 117,373, 117,374, 117,375, 117,376, 117,377, 117,378, 117,379, 117,380, 117,381, 117,382, 117,383, 117,384, 117,385, 117,386, 117,387, 117,388, 117,389, 117,390, 117,391, 117,392, 117,393, 117,394, 117,395, 117,396, 117,397, 117,398, 117,399, 117,400, 117,401, 117,402, 117,403, 117,404, 117,405, 117,406, 117,407, 117,408, 117,409, 117,410, 117,411, 117,412, 117,413, 117,414, 117,415, 117,416, 117,417, 117,418, 117,419, 117,420, 117,421, 117,422, 117,423, 117,424, 117,425, 117,426, 117,427, 117,428, 117,429, 117,430, 117,431, 117,432, 117,433, 117,434, 117,435, 117,436, 117,437, 117,438, 117,439, 117,440, 117,441, 117,442, 117,443, 117,444, 117,445, 117,446, 117,447, 117,448, 117,449, 117,450, 117,451, 117,452, 117,453, 117,454, 117,455, 117,456, 117,457, 117,458, 117,459, 117,460, 117,461, 117,462, 117,463, 117,464, 117,465, 117,466, 117,467, 117,468, 117,469, 117,470, 117,471, 117,472, 117,473, 117,474, 117,475, 117,476, 117,477, 117,478, 117,479, 117,480, 117,481, 117,482, 117,483, 117,484, 117,485, 117,486, 117,487, 117,488, 117,489, 117,490, 117,491, 117,492, 117,493, 117,494, 117,495, 117,496, 117,497, 117,498, 117,499, 117,500, 117,501, 117,502, 117,503, 117,504, 117,505, 117,506, 117,507, 117,508, 117,509, 117,510, 117,511, 117,512, 117,513, 117,514, 117,515, 117,516, 117,517, 117,518, 117,519, 117,520, 117,521, 117,522, 117,523, 117,524, 117,525, 117,526, 117,527, 117,528, 117,529, 117,530, 117,531, 117,532, 117,533, 117,534, 117,535, 117,536, 117,537, 117,538, 117,539, 117,540, 117,541, 117,542, 117,543, 117,544, 117,545, 117,546, 117,547, 117,548, 117,549, 117,550, 117,551, 117,552, 117,553, 117,554, 117,555, 117,556, 117,557, 117,558, 117,559, 117,560, 117,561, 117,562, 117,563, 117,564, 117,565, 117,566, 117,567, 117,568, 117,569, 117,570, 117,571, 117,572, 117,573, 117,574, 117,575, 117,576, 117,577, 117,578, 117,579, 117,580, 117,581, 117,582, 117,583, 117,584, 117,585, 117,586, 117,587, 117,588, 117,589, 117,590, 117,591, 117,592, 117,593, 117,594, 117,595, 117,596, 117,597, 117,598, 117,599, 117,600, 117,601, 117,602, 117,603, 117,604, 117,605, 117,606, 117,607, 117,608, 117,609, 117,610, 117,611, 117,612, 117,613, 117,614, 117,615, 117,616, 117,617, 117,618, 117,619, 117,620, 117,621, 117,622, 117,623, 117,624, 117,625, 117,626, 117,627, 117,628, 117,629, 117,630, 117,631, 117,632, 117,633, 117,634, 117,635, 117,636, 117,637, 117,638, 117,639, 117,640, 117,641, 117,642, 117,643, 117,644, 117,645, 117,646, 117,647, 117,648, 117,649, 117,650, 117,651, 117,652, 117,653, 117,654, 117,655, 117,656, 117,657, 117,658, 117,659, 117,660, 117,661, 117,662, 117,663, 117,664, 117,665, 117,666, 117,667, 117,668, 117,669, 117,670, 117,671, 117,672, 117,673, 117,674, 117,675, 117,676, 117,677, 117,678, 117,679, 117,680, 117,681, 117,682, 117,683, 117,684, 117,685, 117,686, 117,687, 117,688, 117,689, 117,690, 117,691, 117,692, 117,693, 117,694, 117,695, 117,696, 117,697, 117,698, 117,699, 117,700, 117,701, 117,702, 117,703, 117,704, 117,705, 117,706, 117,707, 117,708, 117,709, 117,710, 117,711, 117,712, 117,713, 117,714, 117,715, 117,716, 117,717, 117,718, 117,719, 117,720, 117,721, 117,722, 117,723, 117,724, 117,725, 117,726, 117,727, 117,728, 117,729, 117,730, 117,731, 117,732, 117,733, 117,734, 117,735, 117,736, 117,737, 117,738, 117,739, 117,740, 117,741, 117,742, 117,743, 117,744, 117,745, 117,746, 117,747, 117,748, 117,749, 117,750, 117,751, 117,752, 117,753, 117,754, 117,755, 117,756, 117,757, 117,758, 117,759, 117,760, 117,761, 117,762, 117,763, 117,764, 117,765, 117,766, 117,767, 117,768, 117,769, 117,770, 117,771, 117,772, 117,773, 117,774, 117,775, 117,776, 117,777, 117,778, 117,779, 117,780, 117,781, 117,782, 117,783, 117,784, 117,785, 117,786, 117,787, 117,788, 117,789, 117,790, 117,791, 117,792, 117,793, 117,794, 117,795, 117,796, 117,797, 117,798, 117,799, 117,800, 117,801, 117,802, 117,803, 117,804, 117,805, 117,806, 117,807, 117,808, 117,809, 117,810, 117,811, 117,812, 117,813, 117,814, 117,815, 117,816, 117,817, 117,818, 117,819, 117,820, 117,821, 117,822, 117,823, 117,824, 117,825, 117,826, 117,827, 117,828, 117,829, 117,830, 117,831, 117,832, 117,833, 117,834, 117,835, 117,836, 117,837, 117,838, 117,839, 117,840, 117,841, 117,842, 117,843, 117,844, 117,845, 117,846, 117,847, 117,848, 117,849, 117,850, 117,851, 117,852, 117,853, 117,854, 117,855, 117,856, 117,857, 117,858, 117,859, 117,860, 117,861, 117,862, 117,863, 117,864, 117,865, 117,866, 117,867, 117,868, 117,869, 117,870, 117,871, 117,872, 117,873, 117,874, 117,875, 117,876, 117,877, 117,878, 117,879, 117,880, 117,881, 117,882, 117,883, 117,884, 117,885, 117,886, 117,887, 117,888, 117,889, 117,890, 117,891, 117,892, 117,893, 117,894, 117,895, 117,896, 117,897, 117,898, 117,899, 117,900, 117,901, 117,902, 117,903, 117,904, 117,905, 117,906, 117,907, 117,908, 117,909, 117,910, 117,911, 117,912, 117,913, 117,914, 117,915, 117,916, 117,917, 117,918, 117,919, 117,920, 117,921, 117,922, 117,923, 117,924, 117,925, 117,926, 117,927, 117,928, 117,929, 117,930, 117,931, 117,932, 117,933, 117,934, 117,935, 117,936, 117,937, 117,938, 117,939, 117,940, 117,941, 117,942, 117,943, 117,944, 117,945, 117,946, 117,947, 117,948, 117,949, 117,950, 117,951, 117,952, 117,953, 117,954, 117,955, 117,956, 117,957, 117,958, 117,959, 117,960, 117,961, 117,962, 117,963, 117,964, 117,965, 117,966, 117,967, 117,968, 117,969, 117,970, 117,971, 117,972, 117,973, 117,974, 117,975, 117,976, 117,977, 117,978, 117,979, 117,980, 117,981, 117,982, 117,983, 117,984, 117,985, 117,986, 117,987, 117,988, 117,989, 117,990, 117,991, 117,992, 117,993, 117,994, 117,995, 117,996, 117,997, 117,998, 117,999, 118,000, 118,001, 118,002, 118,003, 118,004, 118,005, 118,006, 118,007, 118,008, 118,009, 118,010, 118,011, 118,012, 118,013, 118,014, 118,015, 118,016, 118,017, 118,018, 118,019, 118,020, 118,021, 118,022, 118,023, 118,024, 118,025, 118,026, 118,027, 118,028, 118,029, 118,030, 118,031, 118,032, 118,033, 118,034, 118,035, 118,036, 118,037, 118,038, 118,039, 118,040, 118,041, 118,042, 118,043, 118,044, 118,045, 118,046, 118,047, 118,048, 118,049, 118,050, 118,051, 118,052, 118,053, 118,054, 118,055, 118,056, 118,057, 118,058, 118,059, 118,060, 118,061, 118,062, 118,063, 118,064, 118,065, 118,066, 118,067, 118,068, 118,069, 118,070, 118,071, 118,072, 118,073, 118,074, 118,075, 118,076, 118,077, 118,078, 118,079, 118,080, 118,081, 118,082, 118,083, 118,084, 118,085, 118,086, 118,087, 118,088, 118,089, 118,090, 118,091, 118,092, 118,093, 118,094, 118,095, 118,096, 118,097, 118,098, 118,099, 118,100, 118,101, 118,102, 118,103, 118,104, 118,105, 118,106, 118,107, 118,108, 118,109, 118,110, 118,111, 118,112, 118,113, 118,114, 118,115, 118,116, 118,117, 118,118, 118,119, 118,120, 118,121, 118,122, 118,123, 118,124, 118,125, 118,126, 118,127, 118,128, 118,129, 118,130, 118,131, 118,132, 118,133, 118,134, 118,135, 118,136, 118,137, 118,138, 118,139, 118,140, 118,141, 118,142, 118,143, 118,144, 118,145, 118,146, 118,147, 118,148, 118,149, 118,150, 118,151, 118,152, 118,153, 118,154, 118,155, 118,156, 118,157, 118,158, 118,159, 118,160, 118,161, 118,162, 118,163, 118,164, 118,165, 118,166, 118,167, 118,168, 118,169, 118,170, 118,171, 118,172, 118,173, 118,174, 118,175, 118,176, 118,177, 118,178, 118,179, 118,180, 118,181, 118,182, 118,183, 118,184, 118,185, 118,186, 118,187, 118,188, 118,189, 118,190, 118,191, 118,192, 118,193, 118,194, 118,195, 118,196, 118,197, 118,198, 118,199, 118,200, 118,201, 118,202, 118,203, 118,204, 118,205, 118,206, 118,207, 118,208, 118,209, 118,210, 118,211, 118,212, 118,213, 118,214, 118,215, 118,216, 118,217, 118,218, 118,219, 118,220, 118,221, 118,222, 118,223, 118,224, 118,225, 118,226, 118,227, 118,228, 118,229, 118,230, 118,231, 118,232, 118,233, 118,234, 118,235, 118,236, 118,237, 118,238, 118,239, 118,240, 118,241, 118,242, 118,243, 118,244, 118,245, 118,246, 118,247, 118,248, 118,249, 118,250, 118,251, 118,252, 118,253, 118,254, 118,255, 118,256, 118,257, 118,258, 118,259, 118,260, 118,261, 118,262, 118,263, 118,264, 118,265, 118,266, 118,267, 118,268, 118,269, 118,270, 118,271, 118,272, 118,273, 118,274, 118,275, 118,276, 118,277, 118,278, 118,279, 118,280, 118,281, 118,282, 118,283, 118,284, 118,285, 118,286, 118,287, 118,288, 118,289, 118,290, 118,291, 118,292, 118,293, 118,294, 118,295, 118,296, 118,297, 118,298, 118,299, 118,300, 118,301, 118,302, 118,303, 118,304, 118,305, 118,306, 118,307, 118,308, 118,309, 118,310, 118,311, 118,312, 118,313, 118,314, 118,315, 118,316, 118,317, 118,318, 118,319, 118,320, 118,321, 118,322, 118,323, 118,324, 118,325, 118,326, 118,327, 118,328, 118,329, 118,330, 118,331, 118,332, 118,333, 118,334, 118,335, 118,336, 118,337, 118,338, 118,339, 118,340, 118,341, 118,342, 118,343, 118,344, 118,345, 118,346, 118,347, 118,348, 118,349, 118,350, 118,351, 118,352, 118,353, 118,354, 118,355, 118,356, 118,357, 118,358, 118,359, 118,360, 118,361, 118,362, 118,363, 118,364, 118,365, 118,366, 118,367, 118,368, 118,369, 118,370, 118,371, 118,372, 118,373, 118,374, 118,375, 118,376, 118,377, 118,378, 118,379, 118,380, 118,381, 118,382, 118,383, 118,384, 118,385, 118,386, 118,387, 118,388, 118,389, 118,390, 118,391, 118,392, 118,393, 118,394, 118,395, 118,396, 118,397, 118,398, 118,399, 118,400, 118,401, 118,402, 118,403, 118,404, 118,405, 118,406, 118,407, 118,408, 118,409, 118,410, 118,411, 118,412, 118,413, 118,414, 118,415, 118,416, 118,417, 118,418, 118,419, 118,420, 118,421, 118,422, 118,423, 118,424, 118,425, 118,426, 118,427, 118,428, 118,429, 118,430, 118,431, 118,432, 118,433, 118,434, 118,435, 118,436, 118,437, 118,438, 118,439, 118,440, 118,441, 118,442, 118,443, 118,444, 118,445, 118,446, 118,447, 118,448, 118,449, 118,450, 118,451, 118,452, 118,453, 118,454, 118,455, 118,456, 118,457, 118,458, 118,459, 118,460, 118,461, 118,462, 118,463, 118,464, 118,465, 118,466, 118,467, 118,468, 118,469, 118,470, 118,471, 118,472, 118,473, 118,474, 118,475, 118,476, 118,477, 118,478, 118,479, 118,480, 118,481, 118,482, 118,483, 118,484, 118,485, 118,486, 118,487, 118,488, 118,489, 118,490, 118,491, 118,492, 118,493, 118,494, 118,495, 118,496, 118,497, 118,498, 118,499, 118,500, 118,501, 118,502, 118,503, 118,504, 118,505, 118,506, 118,507, 118,508, 118,509, 118,510, 118,511, 118,512, 118,513, 118,514, 118,515, 118,516, 118,517, 118,518, 118,519, 118,520, 118,521, 118,522, 118,523, 118,524, 118,525, 118,526, 118,527, 118,528, 118,529, 118,530, 118,531, 118,532, 118,533, 118,534, 118,535, 118,536, 118,537, 118,538, 118,539, 118,540, 118,541, 118,542, 118,543, 118,544, 118,545, 118,546, 118,547, 118,548, 118,549, 118,550, 118,551, 118,552, 118,553, 118,554, 118,555, 118,556, 118,557, 118,558, 118,559, 118,560, 118,561, 118,562, 118,563, 118,564, 118,565, 118,566, 118,567, 118,568, 118,569, 118,570, 118,571, 118,572, 118,573, 118,574, 118,575, 118,576, 118,577, 118,578, 118,579, 118,580, 118,581, 118,582, 118,583, 118,584, 118,585, 118,586, 118,587, 118,588, 118,589, 118,590, 118,591, 118,592, 118,593, 118,594, 118,595, 118,596, 118,597, 118,598, 118,599, 118,600, 118,601, 118,602, 118,603, 118,604, 118,605, 118,606, 118,607, 118,608, 118,609, 118,610, 118,611, 118,612, 118,613, 118,614, 118,615, 118,616, 118,617, 118,618, 118,619, 118,620, 118,621, 118,622, 118,623, 118,624, 118,625, 118,626, 118,627, 118,628, 118,629, 118,630, 118,631, 118,632, 118,633, 118,634, 118,635, 118,636, 118,637, 118,638, 118,639, 118,640, 118,641, 118,642, 118,643, 118,644, 118,645, 118,646, 118,647, 118,648, 118,649, 118,650, 118,651, 118,652, 118,653, 118,654, 118,655, 118,656, 118,657, 118,658, 118,659, 118,660, 118,661, 118,662, 118,663, 118,664, 118,665, 118,666, 118,667, 118,668, 118,669, 118,670, 118,671, 118,672, 118,673, 118,674, 118,675, 118,676, 118,677, 118,678, 118,679, 118,680, 118,681, 118,682, 118,683, 118,684, 118,685, 118,686, 118,687, 118,688, 118,689, 118,690, 118,691, 118,692, 118,693, 118,694, 118,695, 118,696, 118,697, 118,698, 118,699, 118,700, 118,701, 118,702, 118,703, 118,704, 118,705, 118,706, 118,707, 118,708, 118,709, 118,710, 118,711, 118,712, 118,713, 118,714, 118,715, 118,716, 118,717, 118,718, 118,719, 118,720, 118,721, 118,722, 118,723, 118,724, 118,725, 118,726, 118,727, 118,728, 118,729, 118,730, 118,731, 118,732, 118,733, 118,734, 118,735, 118,736, 118,737, 118,738, 118,739, 118,740, 118,741, 118,742, 118,743, 118,744, 118,745, 118,746, 118,747, 118,748, 118,749, 118,750, 118,751, 118,752, 118,753, 118,754, 118,755, 118,756, 118,757, 118,758, 118,759, 118,760, 118,761, 118,762, 118,763, 118,764, 118,765, 118,766, 118,767, 118,768, 118,769, 118,770, 118,771, 118,772, 118,773, 118,774, 118,775, 118,776, 118,777, 118,778, 118,779, 118,780, 118,781, 118,782, 118,783, 118,784, 118,785, 118,786, 118,787, 118,788, 118,789, 118,790, 118,791, 118,792, 118,793, 118,794, 118,795, 118,796, 118,797, 118,798, 118,799, 118,800, 118,801, 118,802, 118,803, 118,804, 118,805, 118,806, 118,807, 118,808, 118,809, 118,810, 118,811, 118,812, 118,813, 118,814, 118,815, 118,816, 118,817, 118,818, 118,819, 118,820, 118,821, 118,822, 118,823, 118,824, 118,825, 118,826, 118,827, 118,828, 118,829, 118,830, 118,831, 118,832, 118,833, 118,834, 118,835, 118,836, 118,837, 118,838, 118,839, 118,840, 118,841, 118,842, 118,843, 118,844, 118,845, 118,846, 118,847, 118,848, 118,849, 118,850, 118,851, 118,852, 118,853, 118,854, 118,855, 118,856, 118,857, 118,858, 118,859, 118,860, 118,861, 118,862, 118,863, 118,864, 118,865, 118,866, 118,867, 118,868, 118,869, 118,870, 118,871, 118,872, 118,873, 118,874, 118,875, 118,876, 118,877, 118,878, 118,879, 118,880, 118,881, 118,882, 118,883, 118,884, 118,885, 118,886, 118,887, 118,888, 118,889, 118,890, 118,891, 118,892, 118,893, 118,894, 118,895, 118,896, 118,897, 118,898, 118,899, 118,900, 118,901, 118,902, 118,903, 118,904, 118,905, 118,906, 118,907, 118,908, 118,909, 118,910, 118,911, 118,912, 118,913, 118,914, 118,915, 118,916, 118,917, 118,918, 118,919, 118,920, 118,921, 118,922, 118,923, 118,924, 118,925, 118,926, 118,927, 118,928, 118,929, 118,930, 118,931, 118,932, 118,933, 118,934, 118,935, 118,936, 118,937, 118,938, 118,939, 118,940, 118,941, 118,942, 118,943, 118,944, 118,945, 118,946, 118,947, 118,948, 118,949, 118,950, 118,951, 118,952, 118,953, 118,954, 118,955, 118,956, 118,957, 118,958, 118,959, 118,960, 118,961, 118,962, 118,963, 118,964, 118,965, 118,966, 118,967, 118,968, 118,969, 118,970, 118,971, 118,972, 118,973, 118,974, 118,975, 118,976, 118,977, 118,978, 118,979, 118,980, 118,981, 118,982, 118,983, 118,984, 118,985, 118,986, 118,987, 118,988, 118,989, 118,990, 118,991, 118,992, 118,993, 118,994, 118,995, 118,996, 118,997, 118,998, 118,999, 119,000, 119,001, 119,002, 119,003, 119,004, 119,005, 119,006, 119,007, 119,008, 119,009, 119,010, 119,011, 119,012, 119,013, 119,014, 119,015, 119,016, 119,017, 119,018, 119,019, 119,020, 119,021, 119,022, 119,023, 119,024, 119,025, 119,026, 119,027, 119,028, 119,029, 119,030, 119,031, 119,032, 119,033, 119,034, 119,035, 119,036, 119,037, 119,038, 119,039, 119,040, 119,041, 119,042, 119,043, 119,044, 119,045, 119,046, 119,047, 119,048, 119,049, 119,050, 119,051, 119,052, 119,053, 119,054, 119,055, 119,056, 119,057, 119,058, 119,059, 119,060, 119,061, 119,062, 119,063, 119,064, 119,065, 119,066, 119,067, 119,068, 119,069, 119,070, 119,071, 119,072, 119,073, 119,074, 119,075, 119,076, 119,077, 119,078, 119,079, 119,080, 119,081, 119,082, 119,083, 119,084, 119,085, 119,086, 119,087, 119,088, 119,089, 119,090, 119,091, 119,092, 119,093, 119,094, 119,095, 119,096, 119,097, 119,098, 119,099, 119,100, 119,101, 119,102, 119,103, 119,104, 119,105, 119,106, 119,107, 119,108, 119,109, 119,110, 119,111, 119,112, 119,113, 119,114, 119,115, 119,116, 119,117, 119,118, 119,119, 119,120, 119,121, 119,122, 119,123, 119,124, 119,125, 119,126, 119,127, 119,128, 119,129, 119,130, 119,131, 119,132, 119,133, 119,134, 119,135, 119,136, 119,137, 119,138, 119,139, 119,140, 119,141, 119,142, 119,143, 119,144, 119,145, 119,146, 119,147, 119,148, 119,149, 119,150, 119,151, 119,152, 119,153, 119,154, 119,155, 119,156, 119,157, 119,158, 119,159, 119,160, 119,161, 119,162, 119,163, 119,164, 119,165, 119,166, 119,167, 119,168, 119,169, 119,170, 119,171, 119,172, 119,173, 119,174, 119,175, 119,176, 119,177, 119,178, 119,179, 119,180, 119,181, 119,182, 119,183, 119,184, 119,185, 119,186, 119,187, 119,188, 119,189, 119,190, 119,191, 119,192, 119,193, 119,194, 119,195, 119,196, 119,197, 119,198, 119,199, 119,200, 119,201, 119,202, 119,203, 119,204, 119,205, 119,206, 119,207, 119,208, 119,209, 119,210, 119,211, 119,212, 119,213, 119,214, 119,215, 119,216, 119,217, 119,218, 119,219, 119,220, 119,221, 119,222, 119,223, 119,224, 119,225, 119,226, 119,227, 119,228, 119,229, 119,230, 119,231, 119,232, 119,233, 119,234, 119,235, 119,236, 119,237, 119,238, 119,239, 119,240, 119,241, 119,242, 119,243, 119,244, 119,245, 119,246, 119,247, 119,248, 119,249, 119,250, 119,251, 119,252, 119,253, 119,254, 119,255, 119,256, 119,257, 119,258, 119,259, 119,260, 119,261, 119,262, 119,263, 119,264, 119,265, 119,266, 119,267, 119,268, 119,269, 119,270, 119,271, 119,272, 119,273, 119,274, 119,275, 119,276, 119,277, 119,278, 119,279, 119,280, 119,281, 119,282, 119,283, 119,284, 119,285, 119,286, 119,287, 119,288, 119,289, 119,290, 119,291, 119,292, 119,293, 119,294, 119,295, 119,296, 119,297, 119,298, 119,299, 119,300, 119,301, 119,302, 119,303, 119,304, 119,305, 119,306, 119,307, 119,308, 119,309, 119,310, 119,311, 119,312, 119,313, 119,314, 119,315, 119,316, 119,317, 119,318, 119,319, 119,320, 119,321, 119,322, 119,323, 119,324, 119,325, 119,326, 119,327, 119,328, 119,329, 119,330, 119,331, 119,332, 119,333, 119,334, 119,335, 119,336, 119,337, 119,338, 119,339, 119,340, 119,341, 119,342, 119,343, 119,344, 119,345, 119,346, 119,347, 119,348, 119,349, 119,350, 119,351, 119,352, 119,353, 119,354, 119,355, 119,356, 119,357, 119,358, 119,359, 119,360, 119,361, 119,362, 119,363, 119,364, 119,365, 119,366, 119,367, 119,368, 119,369, 119,370, 119,371, 119,372, 119,373, 119,374, 119,375, 119,376, 119,377, 119,378, 119,379, 119,380, 119,381, 119,382, 119,383, 119,384, 119,385, 119,386, 119,387, 119,388, 119,389, 119,390, 119,391, 119,392, 119,393, 119,394, 119,395, 119,396, 119,397, 119,398, 119,399, 119,400, 119,401, 119,402, 119,403, 119,404, 119,405, 119,406, 119,407, 119,408, 119,409, 119,410, 119,411, 119,412, 119,413, 119,414, 119,415, 119,416, 119,417, 119,418, 119,419, 119,420, 119,421, 119,422, 119,423, 119,424, 119,425, 119,426, 119,427, 119,428, 119,429, 119,430, 119,431, 119,432, 119,433, 119,434, 119,435, 119,436, 119,437, 119,438, 119,439, 119,440, 119,441, 119,442, 119,443, 119,444, 119,445, 119,446, 119,447, 119,448, 119,449, 119,450, 119,451, 119,452, 119,453, 119,454, 119,455, 119,456, 119,457, 119,458, 119,459, 119,460, 119,461, 119,462, 119,463, 119,464, 119,465, 119,466, 119,467, 119,468, 119,469, 119,470, 119,471, 119,472, 119,473, 119,474, 119,475, 119,476, 119,477, 119,478, 119,479, 119,480, 119,481, 119,482, 119,483, 119,484, 119,485, 119,486, 119,487, 119,488, 119,489, 119,490, 119,491, 119,492, 119,493, 119,494, 119,495, 119,496, 119,497, 119,498, 119,499, 119,500, 119,501, 119,502, 119,503, 119,504, 119,505, 119,506, 119,507, 119,508, 119,509, 119,510, 119,511, 119,512, 119,513, 119,514, 119,515, 119,516, 119,517, 119,518, 119,519, 119,520, 119,521, 119,522, 119,523, 119,524, 119,525, 119,526, 119,527, 119,528, 119,529, 119,530, 119,531, 119,532, 119,533, 119,534, 119,535, 119,536, 119,537, 119,538, 119,539, 119,540, 119,541, 119,542, 119,543, 119,544, 119,545, 119,546, 119,547, 119,548, 119,549, 119,550, 119,551, 119,552, 119,553, 119,554, 119,555, 119,556, 119,557, 119,558, 119,559, 119,560, 119,561, 119,562, 119,563, 119,564, 119,565, 119,566, 119,567, 119,568, 119,569, 119,570, 119,571, 119,572, 119,573, 119,574, 119,575, 119,576, 119,577, 119,578, 119,579, 119,580, 119,581, 119,582, 119,583, 119,584, 119,585, 119,586, 119,587, 119,588, 119,589, 119,590, 119,591, 119,592, 119,593, 119,594, 119,595, 119,596, 119,597, 119,598, 119,599, 119,600, 119,601, 119,602, 119,603, 119,604, 119,605, 119,606, 119,607, 119,608, 119,609, 119,610, 119,611, 119,612, 119,613, 119,614, 119,615, 119,616, 119,617, 119,618, 119,619, 119,620, 119,621, 119,622, 119,623, 119,624, 119,625, 119,626, 119,627, 119,628, 119,629, 119,630, 119,631, 119,632, 119,633, 119,634, 119,635, 119,636, 119,637, 119,638, 119,639, 119,640, 119,641, 119,642, 119,643, 119,644, 119,645, 119,646, 119,647, 119,648, 119,649, 119,650, 119,651, 119,652, 119,653, 119,654, 119,655, 119,656, 119,657, 119,658, 119,659, 119,660, 119,661, 119,662, 119,663, 119,664, 119,665, 119,666, 119,667, 119,668, 119,669, 119,670, 119,671, 119,672, 119,673, 119,674, 119,675, 119,676, 119,677, 119,678, 119,679, 119,680, 119,681, 119,682, 119,683, 119,684, 119,685, 119,686, 119,687, 119,688, 119,689, 119,690, 119,691, 119,692, 119,693, 119,694, 119,695, 119,696, 119,697, 119,698, 119,699, 119,700, 119,701, 119,702, 119,703, 119,704, 119,705, 119,706, 119,707, 119,708, 119,709, 119,710, 119,711, 119,712, 119,713, 119,714, 119,715, 119,716, 119,717, 119,718, 119,719, 119,720, 119,721, 119,722, 119,723, 119,724, 119,725, 119,726, 119,727, 119,728, 119,729, 119,730, 119,731, 119,732, 119,733, 119,734, 119,735, 119,736, 119,737, 119,738, 119,739, 119,740, 119,741, 119,742, 119,743, 119,744, 119,745, 119,746, 119,747, 119,748, 119,749, 119,750, 119,751, 119,752, 119,753, 119,754, 119,755, 119,756, 119,757, 119,758, 119,759, 119,760, 119,761, 119,762, 119,763, 119,764, 119,765, 119,766, 119,767, 119,768, 119,769, 119,770, 119,771, 119,772, 119,773, 119,774, 119,775, 119,776, 119,777, 119,778, 119,779, 119,780, 119,781, 119,782, 119,783, 119,784, 119,785, 119,786, 119,787, 119,788, 119,789, 119,790, 119,791, 119,792, 119,793, 119,794, 119,795, 119,796, 119,797, 119,798, 119,799, 119,800, 119,801, 119,802, 119,803, 119,804, 119,805, 119,806, 119,807, 119,808, 119,809, 119,810, 119,811, 119,812, 119,813, 119,814, 119,815, 119,816, 119,817, 119,818, 119,819, 119,820, 119,821, 119,822, 119,823, 119,824, 119,825, 119,826, 119,827, 119,828, 119,829, 119,830, 119,831, 119,832, 119,833, 119,834, 119,835, 119,836, 119,837, 119,838, 119,839, 119,840, 119,841, 119,842, 119,843, 119,844, 119,845, 119,846, 119,847, 119,848, 119,849, 119,850, 119,851, 119,852, 119,853, 119,854, 119,855, 119,856, 119,857, 119,858, 119,859, 119,860, 119,861, 119,862, 119,863, 119,864, 119,865, 119,866, 119,867, 119,868, 119,869, 119,870, 119,871, 119,872, 119,873, 119,874, 119,875, 119,876, 119,877, 119,878, 119,879, 119,880, 119,881, 119,882, 119,883, 119,884, 119,885, 119,886, 119,887, 119,888, 119,889, 119,890, 119,891, 119,892, 119,893, 119,894, 119,895, 119,896, 119,897, 119,898, 119,899, 119,900, 119,901, 119,902, 119,903, 119,904, 119,905, 119,906, 119,907, 119,908, 119,909, 119,910, 119,911, 119,912, 119,913, 119,914, 119,915, 119,916, 119,917, 119,918, 119,919, 119,920, 119,921, 119,922, 119,923, 119,924, 119,925, 119,926, 119,927, 119,928, 119,929, 119,930, 119,931, 119,932, 119,933, 119,934, 119,935, 119,936, 119,937, 119,938, 119,939, 119,940, 119,941, 119,942, 119,943, 119,944, 119,945, 119,946, 119,947, 119,948, 119,949, 119,950, 119,951, 119,952, 119,953, 119,954, 119,955, 119,956, 119,957, 119,958, 119,959, 119,960, 119,961, 119,962, 119,963, 119,964, 119,965, 119,966, 119,967, 119,968, 119,969, 119,970, 119,971, 119,972, 119,973, 119,974, 119,975, 119,976, 119,977, 119,978, 119,979, 119,980, 119,981, 119,982, 119,983, 119,984, 119,985, 119,986, 119,987, 119,988, 119,989, 119,990, 119,991, 119,992, 119,993, 119,994, 119,995, 119,996, 119,997, 119,998, 119,999, 120,000, 120,001, 120,002, 120,003, 120,004, 120,005, 120,006, 120,007, 120,008, 120,009, 120,010, 120,011, 120,012, 120,013, 120,014, 120,015, 120,016, 120,017, 120,018, 120,019, 120,020, 120,021, 120,022, 120,023, 120,024, 120,025, 120,026, 120,027, 120,028, 120,029, 120,030, 120,031, 120,032, 120,033, 120,034, 120,035, 120,036, 120,037, 120,038, 120,039, 120,040, 120,041, 120,042, 120,043, 120,044, 120,045, 120,046, 120,047, 120,048, 120,049, 120,050, 120,051, 120,052, 120,053, 120,054, 120,055, 120,056, 120,057, 120,058, 120,059, 120,060, 120,061, 120,062, 120,063, 120,064, 120,065, 120,066, 120,067, 120,068, 120,069, 120,070, 120,071, 120,072, 120,073, 120,074, 120,075, 120,076, 120,077, 120,078, 120,079, 120,080, 120,081, 120,082, 120,083, 120,084, 120,085, 120,086, 120,087, 120,088, 120,089, 120,090, 120,091, 120,092, 120,093, 120,094, 120,095, 120,096, 120,097, 120,098, 120,099, 120,100, 120,101, 120,102, 120,103, 120,104, 120,105, 120,106, 120,107, 120,108, 120,109, 120,110, 120,111, 120,112, 120,113, 120,114, 120,115, 120,116, 120,117, 120,118, 120,119, 120,120, 120,121, 120,122, 120,123, 120,124, 120,125, 120,126, 120,127, 120,128, 120,129, 120,130, 120,131, 120,132, 120,133, 120,134, 120,135, 120,136, 120,137, 120,138, 120,139, 120,140, 120,141, 120,142, 120,143, 120,144, 120,145, 120,146, 120,147, 120,148, 120,149, 120,150, 120,151, 120,152, 120,153, 120,154, 120,155, 120,156, 120,157, 120,158, 120,159, 120,160, 120,161, 120,162, 120,163, 120,164, 120,165, 120,166, 120,167, 120,168, 120,169, 120,170, 120,171,